The weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty in steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass that you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved.
Wait, why is stuff on here? That's odd. Oh. Transition. That'll do. Alright. Yeah. What's up, Angel? What mouse do I use? I use a G Pro X Superlight. It's a Logitech one. Pretty good mouse. One of the most lightweight wireless mice I think you can get. need to get a new keyboard though. I wanted to get one of the Leopold keyboards, but they're all out of stock. So I just have to get something else for another mechanical keyboard. This one I've got right now is like 7, nearly 8 years old. Time for a replacement. Still serves me well, but lets me down a little bit. Probably should have got another probe there. Yeah. More probe, more economy. We've got this level 3. Ace got level 3. This guy's got another level 3. We are getting to the point where it's a little bit dangerous. The next like 5 or so rounds we're gonna have to juice up a little bit more, but right now it should be okay. I sacrificed lives early on for minerals to get an early probe, so you have to be a little bit more careful than other people. We've got a lot less lives to play with. Yeah, one probe at least. It's a good bleed catcher here, putting our 3 over here. We got a few 2s to soften up, so this will work nicely for now. We'll want to get a good central unit eventually though, maybe. Okay, this is... might have to stay on full probe, I don't know. It's hard to say exactly. Especially with this setup, the 3 being on the right, it's hard to judge exactly how good my wave clear is. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Angel. Yeah, around about here. We've got 5 probes, I think that's enough for now. Oh nice, we got a mission clear, that's actually a big deal. You get mission clears, you get like a decent chunk of minerals, about 18 minerals for that. It's a nice little boon. Kind of want to get another level 3 or 4 before I start deciding to dump too much upgrades. We'll see how we go on. Oh, there you go. Ain't bad. I'll take it. Do you risk squeezing out a pro? Probably not the best idea, actually. Maybe it's a little bit too greedy. There you go, that's more like it. Level 4 lurker, thank you very much. I'll even pop out a level 3 bust now, we should have plenty of DPS for that. Now we can squeeze out a probe. He's just got his sub 4. A little DPS on that. Yeah, it's plenty of DPS right now. How fast it dies, wow. Probably even do level 4 almost. A little bit risky because this guy's power, not splash, so it's not ideal. Just a splash, then I could definitely focus this down and kill the enemies while focusing down the level 4 boss. This is at least a guaranteed kill, but we can probably do a level 4. We'll try it. Yeah, come on in, one more probe. He's got plenty of damage right now. Go on then. Yeah, we might better kill this. Should be able to kill that. Put another level into Zerg as well. One more probe. Go up to 8 at least. Could do 9, but it's a little bit risky. It's about as greedy as I think I want to be. I'll go up to 9. The rest needs to be towers. So we're gonna start bleeding soon. And do a little bit of manual target firing. Okay, nice mission clear as well. Some DPS on that. Get back to shooting. This is one of those ghosts. Yeah, it wasn't ideal. We lost a little bit too much there. That's what I mean about being too greedy. Alright, well. Got a Wraith now, it's not too bad. He has speed though, so still no splash. I'll optimize some manual target firing. Still don't feel quite safe yet. I think we should probably rush into level 4 as soon as possible. I mean, well, I guess another level 4 or a level 5 god, or ideally. I guess actually Zerg would have been better value, but I don't want to worry too much about value per upgrades. We need to save a little bit of gas though. Kind of big guy.
완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
Okay.
완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
So we could do level 5, but we'd probably have to spawn it at the end of the level.
우리의 힘은 영원할 것이니.
완료되었습니다.
나 대체 왜 이렇게 잠갔지?
완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
Insufficient oxygen gas.
소환합니다.
Wow, did pretty sick DPS at level 5. Almost got enough to just go for the first one now, with the splash on this as well.
우리의 힘은 영원할 것이니.
완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
Let's go for it. See if we can get the big boy. Oh, dude.
보스를 소환합니다. 완료되었습니다. 합니다. 완료되었습니다. 소환합니다. 완료되었습니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
Howdy, Ozzy, Dahaki. How you doing there, bud? We are not currently in a chat, but we can change that. I'll go into my Discord in case anyone wants to drop in. How you doing, Mr. Dahaki?
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 소환합니다.
Doing alright? Just woke up from your old man nap. Gotta eat and start warming up for my match versus Moonray. Alright. Good luck in your game, my guy. I'm sure you can take him. I mean, Moonray's okay, but he's not the most consistent player.
타이밍 완료되었습니다.
You can take it. You got this, Ozzy. I believe in you.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
We lost Ace.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
준비나 해라. 인간의 내 목숨을
Shit. We got to level 68. Are you ignoring you? How am I ignoring you? Where have I ignored you? It's untouchable. Where did you message me? Did you DM me or something? No. How am I ignoring you then? Huh? I'm pressuring you. Hey, I really need to talk about the boundaries in this relationship. It's untouchable. Your clinginess is unbecoming of a lady of your stature. Abuse. Always with the victimhood mentality. See, this is why this relationship's going nowhere. You can't take responsibility for your own things. God, wicked. Probably should have gone speed instead of splash on that god, second god, because splash is like not scaling so well. It's got pretty good early game, but I already had a splash god, so it wasn't the best choice. Very strong, independent black woman. Well, I guess you don't need me then, do you? You're so strong and independent. You'll be alright. You'll land on your feet. First the abuse, now the neglect. Ah, it never ends. Cycle of abuse is perpetuated forever and ever. How you been, man? How you been doing? Love Snow's like got his new chick now, so he's not been coming on so much. We haven't been bumping into each other nearly as often. But you're more than welcome to come over and chill with me anytime. Snow's new handler's pretty strict with him, it seems.
타이밍 완료되었습니다.
Can we do? Yeah, we can probably do level 2. With level 3, it should be more than enough DPS. Boss kill. Let's pop another one in there.
타이밍 완료되었습니다.
He still needs a 3. This guy's got 3.
타이밍 완료되었습니다.
Probably not far from doing level 3 actually at this stage. Is a it'd be a tight kill, but we could do it.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
So you're saying, Untouchable, a good man. Well, I've been working a lot of your new company. You've got 2 new clients this week. Sick! Really nice. Let those poor Japanese women out of your basement. They're crying for free. Yeah, well, unfortunately for them, they're better off suited down there for me. We live in this capitalist world of exploitation, don't you know?
보스를 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다.
Can summon the boss. Alright, go for it. Level 3. A little bit extra DPS on it, but not too much. This guy needs to die. Five workers. This guy's probably need a little bit more DPS out here. I want to go crazy greedy.
완료되었습니다.
This is the round out of time. We can't be greedy anymore. 19, 20 round.
보스를 소환합니다.
Shoot them, shoot them, shoot them. Good job. Oh, another Zerg level 3. That ain't bad actually.
완료되었습니다. 소환합니다.
Already Zerg graded up, so suits us just fine. $62 gas for the next one. Guardian's like fairly common, but seems to do pretty chunky damage. Can't complain. Got power though, not splash, so not like the most ideal unit in the world, but still pretty damn good. Alright, we're gonna be a little bit greedy. Teeny bit greedy. We got 2 Zerg level 3s. I'm starting to be a tiny bit greedy. We're gonna go full on capitalist and just go pure greed.
완료되었습니다.
Nice, you got a BC. Shit.
보스를 소환합니다. 완료되었습니다.
Always good to spawn a slightly harder boss if the round's clear, because you can get a lot of focus DPS on it at the start. If you can handle it, it's a good idea to squeeze out a harder boss. Damn, more Zerg! Alright, but we're gonna have to merge that. Probably won't get a Zerg, so we got Terran, ain't too bad.
완료되었습니다.
Even though it looks like I'm safe, I don't feel safe.
보스를 소환합니다.
I still think we can bleed soon if we're not careful. I want to rush getting that level 4. Or 6 probes, this is fairly healthy. Question is, do we dump into Zerg because of the... Alright, just because it might take me a while to get the 4, I'm going to dump into Zerg a little bit more. Okay, we're getting quest rewards as well, that's really, really good.
완료되었습니다.
I think we're now strong enough to keep spawning the harder boss. talk dirty to you in Japanese. How do those girls sound in the animes? It's like, Kimuchi, Oni-chan. I don't know, something like that.
타이밍 완료되었습니다.
I don't know much Japanese, I'm gonna be real with you. I know more Korean than Japanese, and I don't know much Korean, so... But I can say I love you in Korean for you. Arangayo. Yeah.
타이밍 완료되었습니다.
대체 왜 이렇게 잘났지?
타이밍 완료되었습니다.
Oh, okay. There we go. Got a level 4. We in this. Did lose some Zerg units for it, but we dump a lot into our Zerg upgrades, but it shouldn't matter too much. We got 7 pros, ain't too bad.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
Do the splash as well, so we can start splashing bosses a little bit. Okay, we're not gonna splash right now. We need to not bleed. We're free bleeding right now. Not in a nature positive way. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, we lost 1, 2. Okay, it wasn't the worst.
준비나 해라.
Oh shit. We're down to 5.
보스를 소환합니다.
This has got a lot of grades though, it's actually pretty good that we got that. One more probe. I'm gonna try get squeeze a teeny bit more economy.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 소환합니다.
준비나 해라.
Should be doing the higher bosses though, I don't know why I spawned the 3. That's a bit too sausage monkey. Can you guess what your favorite StarCraft character is? Sarah Kerrigan. Because she goes, when she dies. Just the hunch.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다.
Is that your favorite character, Sarah Kerrigan?
타이밍
Or am I way
완료되었습니다.
off base?
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 완료되었습니다.
Well, now that you brought that up, you could be right. But the previous answer was going to be Nova. She could get it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that.
완료되었습니다.
But maybe I've changed your mind with my guess. Like, ooh, your idea is better. I like the way you think, son. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy there. Whoa, Nelly. Oh shit, that's a lot. Yo. 6 lives.
잘났지.
One sec, guys. I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. Volume up. Yeah. Ah, come on, game. Let me change the volume. Quick. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the stuff. See that she's going. And Terra Marines are like, oh yeah, that's the stuff. I was grabbing a drink, so it took me a little time to set up the volume. I was waiting for that level to come up for you. I guess you could... Oh, GG. I guess you could think about, like, getting it on with a go is like, how many Kerrigans can you kill? You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, why is it messaging Semi? He didn't even message me. Did he? Why did it message Semi? Holy shit, I don't even think he whispered me, did he? Let me check. Maybe he did. Mouse said hello to me, but I don't think Sammy did. No. Slaying that dirty carrier. Oh, tell me what you think of the game music. Here, I'll mute my lo-fi. Yeah, I'll let the game music play for you.
타이밍 완료되었습니다.
Whoa, 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 easy. Easy now. Shit's sake. I was a little bit careless with this.
완료되었습니다.
Okay, we're getting crazy.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 소환합니다.
We crazy, man. We went for 2 probes at the start. It's nuts. Like, most people don't even go for 1. We like bled so many lives and we're trying to make the most out of it.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다.
Ooh. Okay. Ultralisk. Ah, 네, Ultralisk.
타이밍 완료되었습니다.
Sort of thing that Jinjin freaks out at. Like, he's playing his EVT and he's like, oh no, my opponent has Ultralisks, what do I do?
타이밍 완료되었습니다.
Alright.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를
Should have
소환합니다.
enough DPS for this. Come on. Give it to him. Let's do one more trickle, I guess. We can get this Goliath up another attack upgrade. Have to get far enough that we can slay those dirty Kerrigans.
보스를 소환합니다.
Goliath's a little bit limited on range. That's good that we got a Defiler above it, and then that's more central, I guess. They can help reach us down here. I could squeeze out another probe, but it is actually a tiny bit risky. But I feel safe enough to do it. Problem is we need to get much DPS on this boss, which is a bit annoying.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
To finish it off manually like this. How's Ace doing? Trying to get some of his missions, so he's not merging just yet. He could get 2 level 3s, so he's doing pretty alright. But he's not getting probes, I don't think, right? Yeah, he's like sacrificing probes to get missions. Yeah, I'm curious how his strat works out.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
Alright, one more probe.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
Okay, okay. Pretty good, pretty good. And leveling that levels this as well, which is pretty nice.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
Yeah, let's get some more probes. We got these 2 level 3s, they got decent grades. I better do another probe at least, just one. See how this wave clears. It's fairly clean, but it's still starting to leak through a little.
타이밍 완료되었습니다.
Yeah, like, probably can't get another probe out. Maybe a bit too risky.
보스를
Try a high
소환합니다.
level boss as well. I'm on Zerg grade. There we go, he's starting to merge.
타이밍 완료되었습니다.
Can't tell if that's just spawns.
보스를 소환합니다.
Yeah, maybe I should. And just barely kill him. Looks alright. I think we can technically get one more probe, it's just a little bit risky. I'm not going to go for it. I'm going to play a little bit safer this time around. I already bled quite a few lives, is why.
타이밍 완료되었습니다.
Oh, that's not good. let that one life was not good at all.
바이어를 위해서라면 이루어지리라.
He's got his level 4 already, shit.
타이밍 완료되었습니다.
Kinda wanna save guess is the problem.
타이밍 완료되었습니다.
Not good. Oh man. Ah, yeah. Just barely couldn't get. We like started just then farming up a lot of minerals. Like we had 80 minerals. Could have probably have gotten a level 4 very soon. Just barely didn't survive long enough to get a level 4. It's because I targeted the boss and lost out on a lot of damage. But we live and learn. We live and learn.
타이밍 완료되었습니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타이밍 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타임이 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 타임이 완료되었습니다.
We need to do some grindy grind. Yeah, I've got DPS, plenty.
타임이 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
Getting really frustrated with waiting for that cable for my monitor. I'm just gonna get one myself, I think. Get my head in waiting for it.
타임이 완료되었습니다. 타임이 완료되었습니다. 타임이 완료되었습니다.
Ozzy Darky has entered StarCraft. The dragon.
타임이 완료되었습니다.
How's his name? Underscore, yeah. Awesome.
타임이 완료되었습니다. 타임이 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
Damn, son. This is where we need to be careful. I ain't gonna let you bleed on me.
타임이 완료되었습니다. 타임이 완료되었습니다. 타임이 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다. 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
Zerg here, that's pretty nice.
타임이 완료되었습니다. 타임이 완료되었습니다. 타임이 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
Nice, got the fire, devour. Pop of a fog.
보스를 소환합니다.
I'm up for. And we got that double ball, it's already graded up a bit. It's nice. Sheesh. Even level 4 boss. I mean, damn. Not sure it's worth, but we can still do it. We'll try it and see. Experiment.
타임이 완료되었습니다.
Got this Guardian as well that's benefiting from these upgrades, so it's a pretty good situation. Look at that. Guardian can help finish this off while the Whitney Way's been cleared. Pretty cool.
완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
How's everyone doing today? Vibing? Surviving? Aspiring?
타임이 완료되었습니다.
Where's my copy?
타임이 완료되었습니다.
What is that one? It's Z.
소환합니다.
Oh yeah, because ASD, ZXC. Okay. Playing left-handed for a second.
힘은 영원할 것이니.
Loading up a thing on it. I'd like to just take this opportunity to say, if any of you guys haven't yet subscribed, would really appreciate it. We're on the journey to 1,000 subs. It's going to be a long and arduous one. So we only just started streaming 2 weeks ago. We've gotten a bit over 200. We started out at about 185.
타임이 완료되었습니다.
That's pretty good. I mean, it's slow going on YouTube, but that's just how it is.
타임이 완료되었습니다.
Got 10 probes, I thought that was more than enough. I don't want to start bleeding.
타임이 완료되었습니다.
Like that. Had a good sense of when I might start bleeding.
타임이 완료되었습니다. 보스를 소환합니다.
I need to load up my vape though. Damn it. I need to load! You bastards. Distracting me from what I want to do.
타임이 완료되었습니다.
I'll take my eyes off the screen. No, I didn't have that selected.
타임이 완료되었습니다. 타임이 완료되었습니다.
Not worth it, not worth it, not worth it, don't shoot it. Oh no, I'm gonna bleed now. Oh my god. Why did I make that mistake? It's like one life, just take the hit.
타임이 완료되었습니다.
Take the hit!
타임이 완료되었습니다.
Having to multitask loading up the vape is annoying while playing. I could do quite a few other things while playing, but having to take my eyes off the screen for that one does make me risk bleeding. Sheesh, got one life, man.
타임이 완료되었습니다.
It is not looking good.
타임이 완료되었습니다.
It is not looking great. Oh, okay. Has to be a Wraith, doesn't it? Bit of a gamble, but we need a Zerg unit.
타임이 완료되었습니다.
Nah. We bled too much lives while grinding and reloading. Where did my lid go now?
힘은 영원할 것이니
Oh my god, such a dumbass. Forgot to turn my vape on. Absolute sausage monkey material. Wait, what was their problem with chat? And it's back. I like to plug my phone in too. Got two of the same god. There's the Kerrigans. And Battle.net shit. How long it took for that to come up. You didn't get to hear it. Because it took so long for that to pop up. Oh, that's rough. Oh, look how long it comes up fast now, but when you want it to, it took like 5 seconds for it to even just show me the sound options. It's ridiculous. That intern needs to drink some more coffee and get on it. definitely be hard when you're trying to get the missions out. Rolling that dice. Let's put on our lo-fi again. Maybe we'll play some PGH or something. Might play some PGH or something. Yo, 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 Ace. Oh, yes. We're just going to do a little bit of warm up and practice. I think I actually might do just some macro against the computer quick as well. We haven't done much done much 1v1 practice recently, besides a couple of ZVT. And do a bit of a macro practice quick. You want to send me a link real quick? Yeah, sure, man. Send me. What is it? Let me know when you sent it and I can pause. gas up the full country. This is why we're doing this. Holy shit. That's a lot of stuff.
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Hey, what's up, Dustin? I go on single player when I play things like this. You can plan super nice latency. Looks like every Zerg dream. Okay, and now fix employee vacation days, I guess you mean? Do I want to do more work today? Ooh, do you want to do more work today? That is a good question, Dustin. Only you can answer that. You'll have to figure it out. Oh. I'm playing a ladder game. Give me some good. Need to send out a presentation. Zero Zerg, do it. Shit, man. Motivation is a hard thing. Discipline to do the things that we don't want to do. It's a challenging thing that we must somehow power through on a daily basis. And it's expected of us as men to do it without complaint. My answer to you, good sir, is take a break. No, I'm just kidding. You should probably get on and do it. Try not to procrastinate too much. Break from not working to not work. Something like that, Dustin. I use 2 hotkeys, I get.
We require more minerals.
Oh, it's a 10. Well, I made it. It's actually not good. Yo, Chiseled. How y'all doing? Hope you guys are doing okay. Hope you're doing okay, Chisel. Hey Chiseled, you enjoyed my games against that Protoss a couple of days ago. Oh, NSL game against nOm.XUN. He's a really strong guy, yeah. He's a Korean with like over 400 APM. You beat that guy so bad that I don't want to play Protoss anymore. Good, then we know we're in the right ballpark. I'm doing my job. Zerg should be able to make the matchup look OP if he's doing things right. Ah. Well, I'm glad I put on a good performance for you, Chiseled. We here at the Sausage Monkey Incorporated like to do right by our supporters. We put in the effort, we put in the training, and it paid off. We let them Koreans know, man. Maybe not this week, but next week, because they put Dentag in instead of me this week, so that people get a chance to play. I played the first 2 weeks already, so someone else will take my slot for this week, and maybe I'll play again the next week. Nice, man. I appreciate you tuning in to support and root for a Zerg for a change. Maybe I can bring you over to the Brood side. I might slide into a practice group and see what they're saying. What up, what up, what up?
Yeah, and then you just macro behind.
What's up, you beautiful bastards?
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there are so many holes.
How are you all doing today?
Alright, how are you?
Yeah, doing right, doing right.
Just lost the game.
No, you didn't. He lost 2 Marines for 4 lings. Like, and mining time. And your 2 lings are down there anyway. He doesn't have a Marine ready. Maybe he does.
Gas 16.
Yeah, so those are just
So-
scouting. Don't worry
You
about
said
it.
Slowlings, no gas. You meant slowlings, no gas.
If you're killing like 2 marines with some lings early game, like think how good that is for you. Like those lings are going to have nowhere near as much value later on, and it's just going to make it all the much more stronger for you in the mid game. Like him having a reduced bio count, he has so much less map control. And like that's an even trade for us, like 2 lava, 4 lings for 2 marines. Like we're happy to take that. It's not ideal because we can obviously kill those 2 marines without losing all 4 lings in an ideal world, but it doesn't matter. It's still an okay trade.
And stop mining time.
Yeah, if you have stop mining time on top of it, then that's just like a bonus on an even trade. So you got icing on the already. Like it might be a sponge cake. Don't get me wrong. Like, ain't nothing fancy, but you got a little bit of glaze on that. You know what I mean? You got that lost mining time, so it's a little bit of lemon drizzle. You know what I mean? Like perks it up a little bit. A little bit of zest.
Can't beat the lemon drizzle.
A little bit of zest. You know, what do you want? Do you have any idea what his marine count is like?
Not at the moment.
Probably like 5.
But you could like dip in a tiny bit with the ling, not too deep, just a little bit to see how many marines he's got. And around now, he should have his medics if he did go T-Rex Academy. You got this like map pack. No, not too deep. Yeah, just like a little bit to the left. Yeah. Now back. See, we can get a good count on his marines now. So it looks like he's 1 racks engineering bay.
Yeah, still chasing it.
I don't know. In this situation, I'd be tempted to go for like a fucking ninja expansion almost with my extra minerals. But in your case, I think it's better just to go ling, lurker, and drones. But we were a little bit shy on our gas timing, so you might need to rely a little bit heavier on the drone and ling than you would usually. When your lurker aspect is like halfway done is when you want to start having the hydras morphing at the latest. If you want to get out on the map with the lurkers and do like a more pressure timing, then you need to build the hydras when it's like 20-30%.
No.
We have no vision of the Terran right now, so we have no idea if he's moved out or not, and 2 Sunkens won't hold if he pushes us at a 7-minute timing. So, slight window of weakness there to be exploited by him. You can cancel that Sunken now, he's not moved out. Like when you're playing 3 hatch, you need 3 Sunkens at like 6-minute plus because they can do a delayed bio bust and have just enough marines to break 2 Sunkens. So you need 3 instead. Unless you got like speedlings. So another thing you could have done is made a few less drones and a few more lings and then use those lings to scout and map control so you don't have to worry about making the extra sunken. Transfer some drones from your natural to your main because you're like oversaturated in your natural and undersaturated in your main.
It's a problem.
There you go, Burrow.
Get him!
Target 5 of the lurker if you can. She can sometimes help them get a big splash of bio.
Should we push?
Make more lurker. You want to try and push for a contain. Leapfrog towards him. He's going to give you the space anyway.
Does he have turrets?
Range down his wall. No, not that deep. Out of range of the bunker. You just want to range down his wall. Usually.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we had a free contain on him, and he probably didn't have a fast factory, so he probably had late starports, which means his vessels would have taken ages to come out as well. So he would have just been contained forever. And we can get an easy third gas, go into the hive tech, and we're like sitting pretty. Be careful with your drone saturation, because like we had so many drones in our natural and like hardly any in our main. We did over make drones as well. It's only really good making that many drones if we're getting a greedy third. But you can go up to like 12 drones per line. There's a pretty good power spike, but any more than that is a little bit weak unless you're starting to get a lot of macro hatcheries. If you do like 4 macro, you got like 4 hatcheries early, like you do 2 macro hatcheries in your main, that's different, but...
No.
And the 6 lings with a 9 pool or over pool, just sending them over, usually does quite a bit.
But you made him like pull all these SCVs off for like so long, like you like crippled his economy by him having to do that, and he, like it fucked him up, like because he's not like even like a good Terran player can like go off the rails as soon as you do something they don't predict, and like in this case here you're like almost even on work account. It's like insane. So this is the point of weakness for you here at this stage in the game, because we have no scouting. So let's say he was building a lot of barracks behind this, like he could bust our 2 Sunkens before our lurkers.
Yeah,
already.
I think it's the same. I think it's the same Fluffy.
So at this point in the game, we at the very least need to have like something scouting his natural to see when he's moving out.
Because it was Fluffy.
Even if you just make like 1 pair of lings to go down there and put on hold position.
Yeah, so really I need the Overlord here.
No, the Overlord there is actually good. You can have it a little bit further down actually, like slightly above where that little rock is in the middle, like between the skull and the rock, slightly more down towards them too. And you can have a little bit more vision with the Overlord as well.
Oh, apparently he just posted in CPO. Is that in CPO Gen data?
Seems like it.
Oh, I should change my screen, guys. My bad.
Yeah, it's in
With the
CPL.
weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I
I'm assuming I'm going mute, alright?
You just don't know how to macro. What's so funny? Look at his bag.
No, I know. Just every time you say it, I just find it amusing.
Sorry guys, I forgot to change my screen over.
Saturday 11.
Probably already lost your interest. Sorry.
I won't post and say hello in CPO General because that'll make me look like a cunt.
We would hate to give him that impression.
Of course. Hang on, I've been tagged for. No announcement.
Does anyone here want to play?
Suddenly I have an urge to put the kettle on.
Yeah, tumbleweeds start rolling by, like, fuck. Don't everyone speak up at once.
I would like to play.
Ooh, come on, Dada, let's do it. Let's get it on.
Just need to. I'll be back in 1 minute.
No worries.
Oh, look at him. That's a more sophisticated dodge.
Elaborate dodge.
Yeah.
It's like when dad pops out to get milk and you never see him again. Except it's the Dada popping out to put the kettle on and you never see him again.
Anything you want to talk about there?
I don't want to talk about it. Oh man.
Fucking Jesus.
No, my dad left me in a more brutal way. He just died.
Oh.
Yeah, say something funny to that, motherfucker.
Do we need us to elaborate on that at all?
I was thinking about it.
We're all bad people.
Oh.
There's no such thing as bad people.
Yes, there is.
I don't know. Like, I'm not so sure I fully grasp the concept of good and bad either. And everyone's a product of their environment and upbringing. So, yeah, it's hard to say.
People can do good things, people can do bad things, but I don't think
Hmm.
anyone's inherently good or bad.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could say, and like they say, there's like psychopaths out there that like don't actually go around hurting people, right? Even though you could argue that they're inherently bad people, or at least wired to be bad people. Doesn't necessarily mean they are bad people. I don't know how I feel about it.
This is.
I would say there's things preventing them from doing good things.
This is very deep for a Wednesday, boys.
It's
When
the
would be a
hump
good
day.
time for you, Shimmer, to get deep?
I don't do that kind of conversation.
So really, it's just never a good time for you, and the fact that it's Wednesday is like neither here nor there.
Well, when, if you kind of put it like that, but it's sometimes, like you say, staring into the abyss, it sometimes stares back, and that's not good.
Yeah,
Well, when the abyss stares back at me, it starts to cry.
I'll just punch it in the face as well.
I stared into the abyss and I made the abyss cry when it looked back.
When you-
That's,
when you say the abyss, are you like referencing like some degree of existential dread, or what are you referring to?
Well, just life in general.
Okay.
it's a
It's a
saying,
quote.
staring into the abyss, right?
But it is also a quote from somebody I don't know
It's a
where.
Nietzsche.
Look at this beautiful
It's a
split.
Nietzsche quote.
Fuck. That is
Yeah,
I'm
but
a-
that's what happens when you stare into the abyss.
Yeah.
what?
I took philosophy. I still don't quite understand what he was going for with it, but
Yeah, I just wanted him to be a little bit more
Oh, yeah,
specific.
that's cool.
I'm a product. Like I say, I totally agree with the statement that everyone is a product of, to a certain extent, a product of their upbringing and environment.
But define certain extent, I mean, surely like their environment and their upbringing is almost all that makes them who they are. Almost.
Well, but sometimes people look to, I don't know, better themselves or be different than the status quo.
Yeah,
From their,
yeah. You could say, for example, there's like kids that rather than perpetuating the abuse they suffered of their parents, they go on to like trying to be everything but that and like try and break the mold, so to speak. There's definitely the exception to that, but I would also argue that usually those exceptions can prove the rule.
Yeah. Oh, the lag.
So I've got a ZVT
You
coming
got
up.
two drones mining the same patch. Mine second from the bottom patch.
yeah, don't practice too much, please.
Yeah, it's against I don't know, some idiots.
Yeah.
Probably not very good, but still I'd like to prepare a little bit.
All right. Well, what's your matchup?
ZVT.
Can we?
Okay.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yes.
Don't make two layers and don't keep staring at it when it's morphing. And we're all shouting again, for the love of
Yeah.
God!
I made two layers
Two games in a row.
in both my games last time because it was I need to change the hotkey for it because it's too close to SH.
Dada, are you on West or you on EU?
I'll go to West.
Okay. But we can play
Wait, what do
on
you have a
higher
layer
channel,
on?
right? If you want.
Layers A, isn't it?
There's A, what?
Well,
Isn't it
for me,
L?
layers A.
Oh. Well, yeah, if you've changed it, obviously, it's whatever
Yeah,
you
I've
said.
got I've got completely different key bindings for nearly everything.
Yeah, I do for most of my things. There's also some things you might not have changed, like there might be some upgrades you're accidentally making.
Yeah, I've had that as well in the past. I need to.
Hello.
I've
look at-
changed my hotkeys for the Overlord upgrades
Yeah, that's
because I
important.
kept accidentally making.
It happens
Laying all
a lot,
in.
right? If you don't change the keys, you
Oh.
start like mashing upgrades you don't even want when you're trying to do macro cycles and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't let him control the ramp.
Oh, hang on a minute. I haven't got to the fucking ramp yet.
I'm in nOm, by the way, on NA.
Oh,
But if you do get double layer, well, then I guess you could just go for quick drops.
Wait, Dada, are you playing, is it week 3 NSL you're talking about? Or?
yeah,
So, okay, you want to play on that map then?
yeah. Actually don't know if it's against your team or not, but
Fuzzy,
It
what
is,
team are you
but
on?
I don't care. Yeah, it's.
Oh, come on.
I mean, you can. I mostly just need to practice the map, I think, because haven't played it really at all.
This kind of
Neverland.
potatoism makes me so cross.
Alright, I'll host the game. Zone 1, 2, 3.
Just feed him some false infos.
Feed him some false info.
Yeah, some counter coaching.
Yeah, you have to make
sabotage.
Two,
To be honest,
I'm. This is what people told me, and I just made 2 layers. Why?
To be honest, I'm like, you can actually do 2 layer if you want to do like a really fast drop timing. You can go dual layer and get speed and drop. But you want
during the game, Love Snow was casting it, and he was like, "Oh, he's going drop and speed at the same time." But I wasn't. It was a mistake.
But usually you want
base-
to make a hidden third base that you make the other layer at, rather than making it in your natural whatever.
Yeah, I
Oh, this
remember
is-
Shine did that against Light in, I think, CPL ASL 12.
Uh-huh.
I think.
CPL.
Yeah,
Yeah.
against a decent player, you kind of need to disguise that, or they're going to figure it out like really
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, Light was just like, "Oh, let me just scout the entire map and find it," and then you're dead.
Yeah.
Wait, Shim, why didn't you end that?
All right,
why didn't you end him? Does he have
Are
a
you
cannon?
online?
Yeah, he put a cannon in the mineral line.
I'm in game, Dada, when you're ready.
So he's doing some one base nastiness. Because he's a potato.
For some reason, I can't see. You're on US West, right?
Yeah.
It's not showing the arrow to join your game.
Well, it's because you
Sometimes
didn't. You need to
bugs.
restart
If
your
you just
client.
get Hydras and support with Link, you
You-
should be able to kill him. Like, he's got no wall.
You need to
The
like
Lynx
completely
can
restart
surround.
your client, and then load it from
going-
US West
Yeah.
from the actual
Okay.
client,
Oh, he's going goon.
Yeah. You could kill him.
like from the battle.net launcher.
He has to
Launch the
run away.
game with
Oh,
US West.
okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's messed up.
It is what it is. I mean, you could join manually by like going on the join game list
But
and
yeah, if you
typing
get
in the
Hydras
password,
behind
but
that,
you wouldn't
it's
see the notifications and you wouldn't see the arrow thing.
Did I just switch to region Americas?
Yeah, and then load that way, and then join US West like you did before, and you all should be able to see the arrows and stuff.
So week 3 is Neverland,
Ah,
right?
Yeah, week 3 is Neverland. Free player
Yeah.
map. It's kind of like Longinus a little bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
right.
it's not good for any kind of standard play.
I heard it was like Sylphid.
Well, do you know what's
No.
weird? No, it's
Like a
nothing.
bad
Listen, let me explain why it's not like Sylphid. Because on Sylphid, like things like 2 Factory are good because of the false high ground third. There's like no way of like slowing down the push in the middle of the map. But on this map, it has the raised middle ground, so it's really hard to push tanks across the map in the middle. Because like going up the ramp with the tanks push can be really difficult. So
I think
like
you're
there's certain
getting too
pushes,
defensive here, Shim.
certain
Like,
pushes that wouldn't work. That
if
would
you
work
just
on
intercept
your
the
Sylphid.
Lings instead of Sunkens, like you're...
Yeah, but I get killed by this all the fucking time.
It's one base against 2. Like he's only got goons.
Yes, but I get killed by this all the time.
What's your saturation in your main look like?
Probably not too bad.
Yeah, Mana's dog.
Should we go to a different
Too
Yeah, sure.
defensive.
to a different channel because there's like 10 people talking?
Yeah. Sure, we'll go to a different channel.
Oh, he's
I'll
got
go to
fucking
game
DT in me, of course.
What up?
There we are. Discord actually crashed.
Oh shit! A little bit of peace and quiet. I couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle all the people talking. How are you, my man?
Let's go.
Alright, let's do it. My turret's not super good, so you might have an alright time. Do you know much about your opponent?
Sorry?
Do you know much about your opponent?
Well, Fuzzy Branch is the opponent, so. Manadog says I should practice against a mech, which is interesting. I don't know if he's a mech guy, actually.
Is it maybe because... I don't know. Actually not sure if Fuzzy plays back or not. I can honestly tell you.
Anyway, I know he's on your team, so you don't have to give me away any secrets.
I don't actually know many secrets to give away, but Yeah, like even if I did, I'd probably just help you out generally, rather than giving you inside scoops.
Turn down my game audio a little bit. That's better.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
To a 13.5 scout.
Where's the base again on this map?
Like bottom right and top right, kind of.
Top
Yes,
right?
more like top right. Yeah, we're slightly to the left, but mostly top right.
It's a good start. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, you're right. The shape of this map is kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's a little bit different. Where's your lair? Where's your lair?
I'm still there. Yeah.
I mean your lair. Should make speed first.
Yeah, it's.
Your forces are under attack. Supply depots required.
Good blocking.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. enough minerals.
Goliath online. Goliath online. SCV good to go, sir. Job finished.
Insufficient Vespene. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. Goliath online.
Additional supply depots required.
Job finished. I can't build there. Job finished. Job finished. Job finished. Job finished. Online. Goliath online. SCV good to go, sir.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Job finished. Goliath online. Goliath online. Job finished. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Job finished. SCV good to go, sir. Goliath online.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV good to go, sir. Job finished. Job finished.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Job finished. SCV good to go, sir.
Our forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
GG.
GG.
Okay, so I don't think you should be getting a tech upgrade on your muters for a start. I think
yeah.
if you know you're up against mech, definitely Carapace. Like, definitely.
All right.
Because, like, think of it this way: even if he doesn't go mech, even if he goes, say, like 1-1-1 instead of going mech, he might go into Valkyrie, and the Carapace is going to help you out a lot if he goes Valkyrie. Anyway, so like the Carapace is going to be good for you no matter what.
You know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. I'm just sort of hardwired to go for attack, but you're right.
Yeah.
I should just go for Carapace.
If you know it's a gas first build, just go Carapace. It's just way safer.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the replay now to see if I can notice anything else. One thing you want to do is identify if it's a 5-fact Goliath or if he's going like less factories and more armories. Because if it's 5-fact Goliath, you can stay pure muter and just go air upgrades and stay on pure muter for a long time.
Oh, really? Okay.
If it's like 2 to 3 factories and then it's like mass grades and they wants to go like starport and eventually get like vessel or Valkyrie or whatever, then you don't want to stay muter. You want to like transition to Hydra as soon as possible.
Okay. All right. Okay.
But my advice for you would be, even though you are going to stay muters, like still get your Hydra tech, like still throw down the Den, still throw down the Evo, get the +1 air range attack upgrade on the Hydra, start getting this is like mid game I'm talking about. Like so still get the Hydra upgrades even if you're staying on muter, because eventually you might need to do a Hydra switch eventually. But you can just get the upgrades in the meantime and stay on muter, so it's okay.
Do you think when you're up against 5 facts, how do you want to macro? Like, do you want to get a third?
Well, let me show you my screen. Let me stream.
Yes. I'm watching now.
Okay. So first thing on the agenda is you use your initial muters to get rid of these vultures that are going to be doing map control, so that you can take your third. Because you want to get your third as soon as possible. But
you do think I should just get a third right away with this kind of mech against mech?
Yeah, if you can. Against mech, you're playing it more like ZVP. You're playing a lot more wide than you are closed. Like against bio, you can play a lot more turtle style and stay on less bases. But against mech, you kind of want to spread yourself wide and take bases rapidly and cycle between making units and drones and try and boost up your economy, and also find opportunities to cripple his economy. Like killing the Terran mech's economy is your goal. It's really hard to do sometimes. There's one trick that some players do where they'll get up to 2 control groups of muters. They'll keep like 1 control group here and 1 control group here. They'll fly into the main, harass the SCVs here, pull the Goliaths over to defend it up here. Then they'll run out with the muters and then come into the natural with the other control group and then start hitting here while the Goliaths are out of position. And they'll cycle between those 2 things. And that's some like advanced way you can harass the Terran. That's some like pretty good game theory there.
So what's the timing like for if you're going 5 facts, or like when can I know?
Okay, so if you look at my timings now, you'll always see these initial 2 factories at this time. But what we're looking for is a little bit later on. It's like 2 factories, 1 armory, 3rd factory. So this is not suspicious. But what is suspicious is if he stays on 3 factories for a while. So if you see 3 factories only, and it's like, let me show you the timing. It's around 7 minutes. So let's watch. Around now, I'm going to start adding factories. I'm a bit slow at doing it, but alright. So around between 7 and 8 minutes, you can, while you're diving into the main base and checking his shit, we're looking for, is he staying on 2-3 factory? Because if he is, then it means that he's going to be going fast tech and not going mass Goliath. Like he will initially go Goliath, but he wants to tech and get a starport and either Valkyrie or vessel, and double upgrades is the main thing. So if he's doing that, we know that our muters will not be strong enough to fight this eventually, because he'll outscale us with the upgrade advantage, and also getting the vessels and Valkyries to put our muters on the clock. Right?
Yeah. That's makes sense.
So around this time, like 7:30, 8 minutes, like now, we're looking for is there more than 3 factories? Is there 2 armories? Is there a starport? Because if there isn't, if there's just 1 armory, a couple of factories, and he's starting to make more, then we know it's pure 5-fact Goliath.
Yeah. You would be teching up already if it was if you were gonna go past.
Right.
Yeah.
So we know this is just a 5-fact Goliath, which is really good news to know, because that means that you can just sunken up your front as well, because you know that it's less likely he will have much gas for tanks and stuff like this. So the front is easier to hold with sunkens. But the main thing you're doing wrong here is that we need to, these muters need to get rid of this. We need to get rid of these vultures so we can expand. It's really important.
You think this is the right expand position for?
Not necessarily. Probably here. I don't know.
A little bit further away.
Either here or here, but
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, like you could.
You think I should just take, even if it's mech, I should take another main, maybe?
Well, you could take this natural, and then you've got a free main after sunkening up this natural. It's another option. And this natural is like quite far away from him, so he's like.
My base selection should be kind of like if it's against bio, like the same.
Your expansion against bio. I mean, it depends on what your playstyle is. If you want to go, there's not that many good expansions on this map. Like if we say we take here, like we've got these 2 angles of attack. If we take here, we're like open from like there's no way we can defend that very easily. If we take here, it's kind of a bit awkward. Same problem, or 2 lanes of attack. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, in a way, I kind of like the idea of taking the other natural, regardless of what you're against. Because if it is bio, you can just sunken up the front here and go crazy Zerg, and then you've got 4 gas production with just 1 sunken line down here.
Yeah.
And he won't scan it. He's going to scan here, and like he won't scan this natural, so he has to scout it with an actual unit. And if you've got map control with muters, he won't be able to scout it very easily.
I always think that's interesting because I remember in the last ASL. Queen versus Mind, I think it was, on Sylphid, where Queen just took like the closer third base. And also he took it right away, which I thought was, I don't know if you remember that. I don't know if I remember it correctly, but yeah.
But that's, especially if you're against, if you know you're against mech, it doesn't matter taking close bases. Like I said, you can play it like ZVP, you know? Like you just go like, expand here, saturate, make Hydra. Expand here, saturate, make Hydra. Expand here, saturate, make Hydra. You just cycle between making drones and Hydra or whatever.
Yeah.
And he needs to rely on timing pushes. So there's a lot of windows where you have a lot of breathing room. And there's a lot of pushes you can shut down by just making some sunkens. Like if you know that I'm going 5-fact Goliath, like you can literally just make like another 2 sunkens here and then just turtle here for a bit. And then just chill and make up some units, and then you can push out once you've got a bit more critical mass of units. This map's not so good against mech though, because there's no high ground to abuse. Like if there was a high ground expansion that you could put sunkens on the ramp, it'd be really hard for mech to push into that. But on here it's not, so I kind of think maybe taking this is a good option against mech. Just because like we're going to have to fortify it quite a lot, so getting a 3/4 base for the cost of that seems like a good idea. But
yeah.
You were a bit too aggressive with your muters in the sense of you're taking shots for free.
It wasn't going very well, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely something I have to... Also kind of like, my angle wasn't very good when I went to the main. Yeah, I guess I did pick off some SCVs, but not
yeah,
really.
But you didn't pick off that many SCVs, and you didn't weaken my push. So now you've got a weaker army to hold the push, right?
Yeah.
And if you had Carapace upgrade on these, they'd be way tankier. Like, way tankier.
Yeah.
And you're taking, against mech, you're usually taking more shots than you're dishing out. That's why, another reason why armor's so good.
Yeah.
And, like Terran's gonna go, like, +1 armor usually, and, like, to be honest with you, like, you kind of need to do the same, because if his Goliaths are tanky and your muters are not, then that means you need to rely on micro only to win the fights, and that's putting a lot of weight on your shoulders to like have to have good micro and really good engagements every single time just to win. That's like too much pressure.
Yeah,
you need to kind of simplify things.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like you can do this, the style where you go +1 weapons. The way this works is you get 2 control groups of muter, and you fly around with both stacked, and you instantly snipe units with them. So you evaporate the Goliaths, but it requires so much high-level micro. It's the kind of thing like Queen or Soma would do. It's not like something you and me should do.
Yeah. Oh, I've tried microing 2 groups of mutas, but even at low speed, it's so hard.
Yeah, so I wouldn't advise it, but you can technically do that. That is a possibility. It's so hard to micro. I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, that's I'm not even gonna bother. That's just a bad idea.
All right, you want to go again? Have another take?
It's actually getting kind of late. I played a couple games earlier. Yeah, it was good though to hear your view on my game. It was very helpful actually. Yeah, but yeah, it's getting kind of late, so I should probably stop.
Yeah, no worries, man.
It's I'm kind of like I'm really rusty, man. I'm still like getting back into the groove a bit.
Hmm.
I haven't streamed it forever.
Have you done any practice maps?
Well, I've mostly just done single player and some ladder. That's it. Really.
Okay. Well, I told you about the 1A2A3 map before and Denzi micro practice, right?
Hmm.
Those two maps might help you out if you need a bit of extra practice.
Yeah,
But you can do
I
single
should give
player.
that a try. Yeah, I've had that for a long time. I've never actually tried it, so.
The 1A2A3 one or the Denzi micro practice one?
I have that one too. Yeah. Yeah, I should play those maps a bit more. Probably pretty good. I do the Muta micro one. That's the only one, really.
Even just doing them a few minutes a day can help a lot.
Oh, it's so different. Micro mutas online with lag. It's like I should really start practicing on BNet with a low turn rate.
Well, yeah, I do Battle.net with turn rate 16 when I'm doing my practice, and I also I'll even play like BGH3v3 and practice Muta microing and like turn rate 12 extra high just to like get used to the idea of microing with lag.
Yeah, it's so different. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna tune out for today, and I'll be back tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Thanks for helping me out.
No worries. I mean, even if you're not on my team and you're playing against my team, still like helping people out.
Yeah. Now you can give all my secrets away.
No. I don't do that. I don't do it. I won't cross over inside scoops like that. Like, nah, it's not fair.
No. It's PG bros before NSL hoes.
Yeah, I like to keep things fair.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not the biggest. It's not like it's ASL, so
no.
It's also like Anyway, thanks. I'll talk to you later, man.
Yeah, talk to you later, man. Take it easy.
Bye.
See ya. This is weird. No expansion.
Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords.
Oh, I made an overlord. What the fuck? Weird. Damn it, I thought I made an overlord, man.
Spawn more overlords. Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
It's really hurt me, you know.
We require more minerals.
All this production and nothing I could do with it.
Minerals. We require more 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 minerals. Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals. Spawn more overlords. Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, not hotkeyed. That explains some shit.
Overlords. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack. Evolution complete. Spawn more overlords.
You just got to level 17 and died on GTG. Finally got past the Zealot round. You had all the missions done except 2. Shit, that's pretty impressive. Damn. Oh, he's on nOm. Hang on. You require additional minerals. What up, Home Slice? Nope.
Hello?
No, I can. That's really faint though.
Yeah, my laptop's really not that close to me. Phone's dead.
Can't you like charge it at the same time or not?
No, it's gotta be off to charge it.
Wait, what? Really? That's kind of weird. I can't hear you, by the way.
Weird.
Ghetto piece of shit.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
I only plug it in and have it on if they have one of those fast chargers. My fast charger disappeared.
Oh yeah, you probably need a fast charger for real.
Yeah, so I only have a normal charger, so I gotta turn it off for it to charge.
Damn, you're on that trickle charge shit.
Fucking stupid, dude. Like $1,000 for this phone.
Get a fast charger, dude. Shit. Commission a map to some wealthy foreigner.
You wanna buy a map?
Well, not me.
You call it the Sun God. It'll be a desert map. I can see it now.
Like the sun god, yeah.
Yeah. Timings are so off. Nice snipe.
Uncle.
Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete. Forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords.
You're taking a lot of economic damage by doing that build if you don't do a lot of damage.
To do damage, I don't really know how to do damage.
It's kind of hard against Zergs, like you don't want to commit too many Zealots to them, or if they clear up the Zealots, it kind of allows them to either be greedy or aggressive.
Well, if I don't send Zealots, then you don't need to defend it.
True, but you can focus on getting your own shit going. And do like you could do a Citadel rush, like where you get a fast +1 upgrade, and then get a really fast Citadel, don't even get Stargate. Do like a 7-minute timing where you just like blood me with Zealots and +1.
I mean, isn't the point of that so you don't have, so you can't just sit there and make drones?
But that's what the Citadel build is, yeah. Cool. Because I'm doing like 4 hatchery 4 gas.
I mean, if I don't send any Zealots out to harass you and force you to make Zerglings, then you're just gonna make drones and get even bigger.
I mean, I guess, but you're also like slowing down yourself by making those Zealots. I'm going to make slightly less drones maybe initially, but I still have that production. So as long as I make the right amount of lings, the advantage is to me. If I over-make lings, then it's a problem.
Yeah.
Like one thing you can do is like force Zergs to panic and like overreact and make like way more Zerglings than they actually need. That can work. That can give you a lot of advantage.
I don't know if you see anything weird with mining.
Okay.
Require more minerals. Spawn more overlords. forces are under attack.
Ah!
Require more minerals. Spawn more overlords. Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords. require more minerals. Evolution complete. Evolution complete. We require more Vespine gas. 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 Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. We require more Vespine gas. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete. attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack. 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 We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Evolution complete. Spawn more overlord. Require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. The hive cluster is under attack. Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are 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 under attack. Spawn more overlords.
You fucking cocksucker.
Evolution
Huh?
complete.
Ah. Boss units are silly sometimes.
Spawn more. The hive cluster is under attack. Spawn more overlords. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack. Evolution complete. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Spawn more overlords.
Hello.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive ground is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
GG. I feel like it's a bit of a Protoss map though.
What's that?
I feel like it's a bit of a Protoss map.
Hi.
Look, these like corner bases with the bridges seem kind of crazy.
Yeah, the bridges are pretty long. They probably should be shorter.
And there's some like really tight chokes as well, like on those your fourth gas. Like, yeah.
Are you talking about the high ground or the bridge?
No. The other base I'm talking about is the non-high ground gas expansion, the one you were taking at the end.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like those bridges are pretty nasty as well. For PvZ, I mean.
Did you see me recall my army in the
Yeah.
middle of that battle?
Yeah, I saw you getting +1 at like 4 minutes, so I did a variation of the build where I throw down an Evo and get Carapace really early. But you went armor instead of weapons, so you did something weird.
I feel like my +1 armor and attack was done by the time my legs were.
Ah, some Hydra's not helping there. A little bit sloppy.
I think the armor makes Zealots a bit beefier versus Zerglings.
Yeah. But no, it was a good counter to what I was doing as well, because my Carapace didn't counter your +1. So it worked out well for you in that sense as well. Probably shouldn't have suicided my army to those cannons, that's a bit dumb. Yeah, I think the bridge should be at least wide as those other bridges. Like one hex, yeah, like at least 1 hex wider. It's just like too much.
Well, if they were a little shorter, they would mimic they would basically be a ramp, but a little wider. You could shorten them a bit.
Well, you keep it the same length and make it 1 wider. It's another option.
Yeah.
Just like enough for a tiny bit more unit flow. Similar width as those other bridges.
One of the drops I did on your high ground, I dropped a DT, but I didn't use it. I just hit it in the back and waited. It actually worked.
Oh, it's fun going Ultra Ling. Pretty close game though.
Yeah.
We were both playing sloppy enough that we couldn't kill each other, and we kept trading armies.
Somebody in here to play if you want.
Oh, who's that?
Some MG guy.
MG.
I'd like to watch a game if you don't mind.
Yeah, no worries. GG, sorry about luck coffee for Azeroth. Wait, sorry, wrong game. Zon, have you noticed that you get views on YouTube? Notice that you get views? What? Does YouTube help with game? No, I get less on, YouTube because I don't get raids and I don't get because a lot of people are like Twitch only, viewer wise. So I would say no. I don't. I get less on YouTube thus far, at least. I mean, sometimes I'm getting okay numbers, but also YouTube's less reliable because it doesn't update the numbers live, so you don't know exactly how many people you've got at any given time because it fluctuates and it doesn't update. Sorry, say again.
Sometimes when I go to join or create, the screen is blank. Like it shows like a blank lobby or a blank game list. Might be
Yeah.
my computer.
No, I've had that bug a few times as well, but not as often as you're getting it probably.
I used to play No Rush 20 games and I'd fucking sit there maxed and just like waiting for the timer.
Well, yeah, micro is gonna suck.
Didn't look laggy, was it?
Yeah, it was. Well, we're probably gonna lose this game, but hold on. Fucking hell, mute micro extra high, dude. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, the most useful drone ever lived.
Require more minerals. 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 Require more minerals.
Wait, I should have made 2 links. Well done. Should just like 2-hatch hydroed him. That would have showed in.
Curious.
forces are under attack. We require more minerals. We require more Vespene gas. Spawn more overlords. 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 We require more Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespene gas. We require more Vespene gas. We require more Vespene gas. We require more Vespene gas.
GG. Yeah, it's pretty laggy. But it is what it is. We just do anti-lag build. I thought he might do that. Cheeky monkey. Yeah. Do you like that greedy third that I took? Chopped up his SCV count enough they can pump more factories.
Yes, I know. Is that an ambulance? I know. Oh! Let it out. Let it out.
Yeah, it's pretty much GG. I think could have made a few. Just an ambulance. Where's our Luffy? Why is it people's obsession with this map? need to take off their training wheels and stop playing this map. Oh, we can lose another game of Desert Strike. I'm sure I like Zerg on this map, to be honest with you, but we gotta stay true to the brood. Get on my level. I can hold down the screen location keys to move shit around while they're trying to fight me. While the screen's trying to move me over. Random here. No! Well, he spawns first anyway. Doesn't matter. Oh, overall speed. That's actually a good point. That's one thing we actually should have got instead of Hydra. The overall speed. All the DTs and shit. Holy lag. Yeah, last game was pretty laggy. BCA?
require more minerals.
What? Everyone just drops. Great. Well, I'm happy it happened then and not like really deep into the game. We got teal, not a good spawn. Don't like bottom left too much on this map.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Nuclear missile ready. Not enough minerals.
One ended a bit when we get my vape. Holy shit, what the fuck's going on with these reavers?
Not enough minerals. Not enough
What the fuck is this Goliath shit, man?
Not enough minerals.
Oh, come on. Get out there. No. Oh, fuck's sake. You dumbasses. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sausage Monkey indeed. It's because I'm playing while smoking, so I'm not exactly able to do good, precise shit. Made a bad start. At least we didn't get teal again. Target. The Reaver's target. What is this shit? Like, give me 3 Goliaths, bro. Like, what the fuck are you playing at? Oh, okay, well. I actually play with 2 hands now, so it should be a lot easier. Whoa! I clicked on the fucking shit. Why did it do that? I thought I manually clicked the fucking glass. Shit. The fuck? 4 Goliaths, dude. You kidding me? How are these guys good at this game? Guys are terrible. I think it's something to eat. I'm gonna play. Alright, sounds good, AC. Sounds good. Had a little chicken wrap earlier. Had some lunch. I'll probably be alright for a bit. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Bad these guys though, what the fuck? They put good in the lobby. I'm only joking. They're not that bad, but still, like, I'm not having a good run and I'm like doing better than them by a margin. It's just that I'm never going to win this map with these kinds of players. It's nothing against them, it's just a hard map. And it's a team. So you're relying on your team. No, get up there and shoot. Quick. Come on. They're just bleeding too much. They shouldn't be bleeding this much this early. I can't. Why is this? I can't even get my hero marine out because these guys are bleeding like crazy. Like, fuck. It's not even physically possible. It's like the fucking tank level when they're dying. It's crazy. Sausage monkeys comes to mind. No, don't worry, Ace. I was gonna wait for you. Was gonna wait.
Minerals.
Goons are so bad as well. Come here, you. Oh my days. That guy was being a road runner. Meep meep. Got everything but Hydra at the start after that initial. Enough to make you sick. You can't tell. Goliaths and Goons not so good on this map. Hydra the best, Marines are okay, rest is trash. Oh look, we already managed to get 200. This brown is a sausage monkey. No way, dude. Come on now, dog. We something good, Queenie? Well, it's not ideal, but we'll take it. Serious? You serious? Right, here we go. We gotta make the big sell now. Get over there. Oh my god. We're so dead. It's a terrible run. You can't really have a bad run when you've got someone that's sandbagging that much because you just feed too much and the game is over before you can even finish morphing and selling and shit. How's everyone doing today in the chat? Just sitting there, vibing, surviving, aspiring. So dear. Try and put an old computer together, H's. When you say putting an old computer together, do you mean you're like just hooking up an old computer, or you're actually like getting old components and trying to build a system out of old pieces, so to speak? Well, you've got like a bare bones old system that you're trying to get fighting ready. Scram. That goes. Oh, okay. Ah, you want your crypto on it. Right, okay. Well, I hope that works out and there's no ball ache in getting access to the wallet, my dude. Look at this shite. I love it when they all bug out right before a big group of enemies come. It's so fun. I could have killed them all, but never mind. Oh, beats a Goliath, I guess. What is this shit, man?
Not enough minerals.
So guy ain't cutting it. Wow, those guys were sausage monkeys. Like half our kills, man. So they're out the table. The computer has just been sitting in the corner collecting dust. Time to bring it to life again. Ooh.
Not enough minerals.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Had a good start as well. Doing this with randoms is so hard, man. It's just so rare that you get like a random that is consistent and hold his own. It's not like it's RNG based, like even with a bad run you should be able to not bleed too much.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yo, yo. What up?
What's up, my dude?
What's up, Punchless? Just playing some random team death.
Gosu.
You wanna play? Can have
No.
me saying it.
I gotta button ups. I gotta button up one more map.
Oh, okay.
So we had chaos in our map contest and ended up just moving the mapper's prize pool over to the tournament. I just sent over all the money to StarCast to fucking test all these maps. Gotta make sure they're all dialed in.
Are you going back to streaming?
Us. On Twitch?
Oh, in general, yeah, whatever.
I mean, I didn't really stream StarCraft much before, but
well, why can't you stream your map making?
Oh, I started doing that recently on Twitch. My computer's made of wood, remember? So I can't play any sound during my streams, which kind of sucks, so it's got to be a muted stream.
Wait, what is that?
It's just too hard on my computer to stream and then also do sound. The sound kind of, I mean, the sound works half the time, but I'm using Wi-Fi right now, so when the Wi-Fi kind of cuts out a little bit, it gets all glitchy.
Hello?
Hello. What's up, Mr. Dahaki?
Much.
About to play some random team death with Saiyan and Ace.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, right there.
Just had some really good games against Exit. I lost to Moonride. I didn't get to warm up before I match. I have a bad habit of not saying no when people ask me to play.
Or some people have a bad habit of kicking cats off of chairs around here, so it doesn't surprise me. That wasn't you, was it? That was
Ace.
That was Ace, yeah.
Yeah, we agreed to 6 o'clock tonight, and then he messaged me at 2. Like as I got on to start warming up, because I was thinking 3 or 4 hours of warm up would be really good. And then he was like, "Let's just play now." I was like, "Oh, okay." So I played without getting to warm up, and I died while floating 6K.
Like fuck that shit. You just say to them, "No, I'll play when we say we'll play."
No, I know it's so stupid of me. I don't know why I do this to myself. Yeah, he went for what is it called, an FD, when it's like the 6 Marines and tank or whatever it's called. And I killed it, and I only lost 1 single goon, so like the game should have been over. And then he went for a drop after that and got like 3 probes. I was so insanely far ahead, but I just died floating like 7K. Well, for the 2 base push, 3 base, I guess. That was frustrating. But then after that, I got warmed up, played a few ladder games, and had like really good games against Exit.
Well, you learned your lesson.
Yeah.
At least now you have a good excuse of why you lost.
I said the same thing to one of my teammates. I was like, "Don't let people bully you," and they were just playing. Like it's like Wednesday, dude. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I that 440 guy, the other guy in my bracket, my group, that I was like, I don't even know what race he plays. I hit him on ladder the next match. He plays Zerg.
Like if the guy was going on holiday and like had to play then and there, like or whatever, like maybe there's some like valid reason to play early, but still shouldn't let people like bully you into playing early.
Yeah, I mean he didn't like bully me, right?
No,
like,
I just mean like yeah.
But yeah, I need to learn to say no way more often. That was like the best I'd ever done against that early push before too. Like I killed 1 vulture, 1 tank, and 6 marines, and I lost 1 goon for it.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. I was doing good until Quark showed up, but Quark's backseating triggers the heck out of me, man. It's the whole game. He's like, "You're doing this wrong. This is wrong. You do know you can do this, right?" And it's like, dude, just shut up. Like, let me play, man.
Yeah, Quark's like coaching style is to like give you a lot to think about while you're trying to play. Rather than just be like, do this, do that, do this, do that.
Yeah, the opening went like insanely good for me, and I was like, I think I just bulldog and kill him, and the Quark was like, "No, if you fail an attack now, you just lose. Go for 4th base plus another main." I was like, okay, I guess I'll just do that then.
It doesn't sound like coaching. It sounds like telling you what to do.
And then like, as I was like losing to some of the pushes, like as I was struggling with the pushes, he just keeps saying in my chat, he's like, "This is sad." And like, you're just triggering me. This is not helping.
You have the same problem when like Wolfix is trying to coach me. Like he'll start going off on these like tangents, and like when he does tell me to do something, it's sometimes wrong as well. He'd be like, he'd say some shit like, "Go and save that overlord with your lings," and it's like, there's no way the lings could even save the overlord if they tried. And that like ends up getting me killed or some shit.
I should have raided somebody. I like, kind of like rage. Not like rage, it was like a subtle rage. I quit because Quark was triggering me and I couldn't take it anymore. But I was also getting kind of tired. I get that it's like he likes to help, right? I guess that's it. He likes to teach, coach, whatever. He likes to showcase his knowledge of the game, that kind of thing. But his style is not a good style for me.
Why don't you just like get him to give you that sort of advice between games rather than like during the game?
Yeah. No, that's a good point. I should say that.
Like, say, like, it's just too much to take in all that information while I'm playing. I'm like, need to keep it simple while I'm playing, and then we can do the analysis, deep, crazy shit after the game's finished. I don't need to worry about concentrating.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll tell him something like that next time. My stream is a no backseating stream, with a few exceptions, being you and Wolfix. Quark is not. He's not on the exception list.
He's not the exception list. You responded pretty well to my coaching, I thought.
Yeah, well, it's different when I'm asking for it.
Yeah,
if I'm asking for it, I'm 100% good to go. But I wasn't asking for it.
Oh, you weren't even asking him to help you, he was just helping you.
He just showed up and started doing it in the middle of my game.
Wait, was he like typing at you, or how was he communicating?
Yeah, he was typing.
Oh, so you had to read while you were playing?
Yes, he was, dude.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Well, it's funny because like I had a really crazy
Nice,
win
you gotta
against
go.
Texas. Like we had a really crazy game on Polyvoid, and like I went up to like over 50 viewers for it, and like people like loved it. Like, people were like, "Dude, that was an amazing game. You did this good. Like this was really good." Blah blah blah. And in between everybody saying like how good I played and how good the game was, Quark is going on and on about everything I did wrong. It's actually really funny, like, looking at it. Like, my chat was super active until he showed up and it got dead quiet. And it's just, like, nothing but him talking the whole time.
It's easier to ignore him when it's just typing. Fucking Quark. He's a quirky little bastard. Have you seen a picture of him? He looks like a quirky little bastard.
No, I didn't know what he looked like. It's weird, right? I don't know why, like, what it is. Like, he doesn't seem like a bad guy. I don't know why it triggers me.
He's always right.
I mean, I'm okay with people being right. Or you mean like he has the mentality of he's always right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He used to cast for some of our map test tournaments, and yeah, he would just, I don't know, his casting would be like, oh no, this is absolutely terrible, and then it would end up working for whoever. He would like say that DeWalt doesn't know what he's doing. It's like, shut the fuck up.
DeWalt doesn't know
That's
what
how
he's
he
doing.
casted my win. Well, that was what was funny, the whole thing with Jae-yoon. Actually, the game that I was watching Jae-yoon, and I was like, I feel like I was learning a lot watching how he played. Quark was in his chat, like, backseating, saying everything he was doing wrong the whole time. And then at one point, Jae-yoon sent a message, and he's like, alright, this is the practice game. He's like, consider that your warning. And then he was just like, okay. And then he stopped talking.
Wait, what happened?
Jae-yoon was playing against Remap.
Yeah.
And I guess he was like teaching him how to play against a certain style. Even like during the game, he was like typing instructions to Remap. And then in chat, Quark is telling Jae-yoon what he's doing wrong the whole game. And then Jae-yoon just types into his chat and he's like, this is, you realize this is a practice match, right? And then Quark says yes, and he's like, then consider that your warning. He's like, nice. See, he went triple forge, and then Quark went triple forge, and Quark said, yeah, we gotta get those shields, that way tanks do 82 damage instead of 85. I think that was what Jae-yoon typed something to him.
He can't control himself, man.
Yeah. Like, obviously he's good, right? Obviously he's good, and obviously he has a pretty in-depth understanding of a lot of stuff of the game. I don't deny that whatsoever, and I do think I have things to learn from him. I did. I mean, I learned a PvP build from him that's actually been doing really well for me, so...
Nice. You play much ladder?
Me?
Yeah.
I did, like 3 or 4 matches before Exit asked me to play. It went okay. I was still getting warmed up. My warm-up games tend to start off with a few losses.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I've got to where like the losses and stuff don't bother me that much.
Nice.
Fucking rage.
Yeah, I'm a lot more cooler-minded in general. I get frustrated at myself still, but it's a lot more tempered than it has been in the past.
Yeah.
Spiritual growth.
Yeah. Except he does some weird stuff sometimes in the beginning, then.
Oh,
Did,
like
in our game on Eclipse, he went 2 Marine, no bunker. So
wait, what? Why?
Yeah,
How?
I don't know.
What did he scout?
Nothing.
What?
I mean, I just did it. Yeah.
That is pretty weird.
It was weird, so I just walked up with a goon and probe and killed both Marines and killed like 4 SCVs and a Vulture.
Good. Punish that greedy shit.
Yeah. He was like, well, that was a disaster. And I was like, what are you doing, dude?
It's like, there's greed and then there's just silliness.
It's not even good against anything. Like,
That's
what is
what
that
I
even
mean,
good
like-
against?
Like, you're getting a bit of extra minerals by not building it. Like, I guess if the Protoss is what, like, making no units and taking like a 4-minute 30 third Nexus or something? I don't know, like...
Yeah, I don't do that.
It doesn't seem good though, does it? Let's be honest.
It's literally not good against anything. Even like the one Zealot, the one Goon, like it's not good against anything.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then, yeah, on the game on Vermeer we were cross spawn, and he went gasless expand, so I took his gas. Started rallying goons across, and then Quark was like, "Are you seriously gonna go Dragoon range against cross map?" And then I killed like 5 SCVs and 3 tanks with it. And he's like, "Okay, you're insanely far ahead, blah blah blah, do this." But it was just like I understand like he feels like there is always a best response, but there are some things that I'm very comfortable with. I actually like playing against the gasless expand.
Some people don't want advice, but they get it anyway.
It's not like that. I don't mind advice sometimes.
No,
I mean, I ask for it though.
I mean, I give people advice when they don't ask for it, and then I have to look back and I'm like, yeah, they probably didn't want to fucking hear that.
I have 3 people that are exceptions. There's Jean, there's Wolfix, and there's Nomad. 1 free trace.
That's one thing I've noticed about some, I'm not going to name any names, but one thing I've noticed about some people that coach / help, it doesn't seem to be so much that they're coaching / helping as just stroking their own ego. That's all I'm going to say.
That's the vibe I get sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't going to say much more than that.
Yeah, you're good. Europe was excited. Tell me congratulations on the wins.
Hmm?
So said Earrob was telling me congratulations on the wins for my practice matches, so he was excited.
Nice. There you go. Got a happy camper.
He seems to... He uses me as a... I think he watches me to try to get better at PvT. I don't necessarily recommend that.
Well, I would say you're not bad though. You might be picking up on a few of your things that you're doing right.
It's possible, yeah. I mean, he notices I beat a lot of A-ranked hands.
There you go. Proof's in the pudding.
It's in the pudding.
I mean, I don't consider myself A-rank, but I think I can take a good amount of A-rank Terrans.
Yeah. Yeah, Terran players suck.
Yeah, screw those Tasagi noobs.
What's up, Sam?
Yo.
Hey, what's up, Sam? You want to get in on the next? In fact, I'm just going to read for you, okay? This game's only a few minutes in anyway, so I'm happy to read for you.
Well, thank you very much.
You're welcome, my dude. I got you, broski.
We got a good crew going here. Oh, cutie.
I got what that is.
Oh, it's Petri Russian. Oh, I know this guy. I've seen that a couple of times.
Tesla Model 6. What the
I can't remember who that is in my friends list. Who is that? Shit. Is that Minerals? No, is that you? Minerals?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Upgrade complete.
Man. Had fun today. Today was fun.
Good.
Saying, have you had fun today?
I had a pretty good time. I did some good casts.
Oh yeah? Without Jean, does he know?
This was for Patreon only.
I won't tell him.
I wouldn't force Jen to do a cast where he's only going to be seen by like 20 people.
You have a
Plus,
Patreon of 20?
plus it's his Patreon, dude. Like, they probably want him, you know what I mean? It's his, like, more serious supporters. Like, it makes sense that he'd do a more solo casty type thing.
I don't know, you're becoming pretty popular on the channel, man.
Oh, maybe.
But yeah, for now. Just keep it.
I'm not popular on anybody's channel.
It's not true. Popular on my channel.
I mean, I guess relative, yeah. Soviet Kingdom playing ranked now, huh?
No way.
Huh? Oh yeah, I played him on ranked earlier today.
Like on the ladder? Or?
Yeah. I queued up for like one ladder game and got him. It was crazy.
Oh, that's crazy, yeah. He's actually doing pretty good. He's 1850.
Yeah, he did okay against me. Wait, how did the game go? I'm trying to remember. I think I just killed him pre-storm, but it was an okay game.
On Eclipse, huh?
Oh, was it Eclipse? Oh, maybe. Yeah, it was Eclipse.
Oh, nice. I've been muted. That's awesome.
You've been talking for
Like,
how long?
wow, these assholes like aren't responding to anything I'm saying.
You're like, fuck these guys.
Fucking cabbage prick. I was gonna say the advice you gave me earlier was good.
What's that?
I just don't suicide my zealots.
Oh yeah. Like it's okay to like try and get a little bit of early damage, but there's a lot of times where it's just like not worth it, and just like losing them is just too punishing for you.
Yeah, it's just been so long since I played. That's my excuse. It's gonna be my excuse forever.
Forever and ever. Finally. That was a really bad start. Me just now got my Hero Hydra.
Are you playing the GTD?
No. Random defense, team defense. Playing with Saiyan and Ace.
Ooh la la.
They're both pretty okay at this too. We need like one more player so we got like a good 4 stack at this.
Why do you never invite me?
Well, come play with ourselves, yeah.
I don't like inviting myself.
Hmm?
I don't like inviting myself.
Well, you're always welcome to come and play with me.
I need...
Hmm? But you need direct invitation.
Yeah.
Okay,
I need
Ozzy.
someone to be like, Ozzy, I missed you a lot. Can you come play games with us today?
Ozzy, I've really missed playing games with you.
I don't want to play.
I knew it. I knew. See, this is the thing, right? Like, you get up on rejecting people. That's the thing. You want to reject other people so you don't feel rejected yourself.
We're going deep now.
It's harder for people to push you away if you push them away first, right?
Yeah, I think it's time to block John.
He's getting too deep. Unironically though, Ozzy, we'd be cool if you come play with us.
Yeah, no, I was planning on it. The fact that I was planning on it regardless means that your analysis of me is wrong. I actually just like to joke around and have fun, John. Turns out.
There you go.
I hope that's acceptable.
It's moderately acceptable.
What did you think of my puppy's howl? I don't know if you...
I love dogs and animals in general. I got a soft spot for dogs.
I hate dogs.
Yeah, but you've got a reason to hate dogs. You don't hate all dogs, you hate the idea of dogs because of what it represents.
Yeah, it's probably true, actually.
It is though, because like, he doesn't get any sleep.
Actually, probably Our cat had kittens yesterday, though.
Oh, well.
I hate kittens.
You too.
I love cats. Yeah, before I got my puppy, I was actually gonna get 2 kittens. They were sisters, but I told my buddy I wanted one of his puppies, and I thought he forgot about it. And he called me up on my birthday and said, "You want to go pick one out?" And I was like, "What?"
Hell yeah!
So I got the first pick out of the litter, German Shepherds.
Right on. German Shepherds are awesome, dude.
Yeah, they're fucking sweet dogs.
Our kitten, it's one that we found on the side of the street, actually.
rescue
you're a
kitten.
big softy, Ozzy.
He is a big softie, that's why I love him.
And if I told you we were planning on cooking and eating the kittens, would that change your opinion?
No, 'cause I know you're just trying to, like,
I live on a farm. Cats don't serve any purpose. You might as well eat them.
You live
sound
on a
like
farm?
sound like
Kind of
something, sound like something like the White Street would say of The Office.
That's what I was thinking when I said it.
Kind of farm do you live on?
It's an everything farm.
Vegetable, dairy.
Both, yeah.
Nice. You guys got cows?
Yeah.
It's mostly a
How
dairy
many?
farmer.
We got 8 right now. We got
Oh,
goats
yeah.
and pigs and chickens and all that stuff too, yeah.
That's awesome. I've been driving a tractor since I was a wee lad.
Nice. Yeah, pretty much everything we eat around here is like homegrown.
What's up? Yeah, we just started planting our garden a couple days ago.
What are you guys gonna grow?
Just necessities. I don't know.
Oh,
Zucchini, strawberries, carrots, lettuce.
Oh yeah.
all
Yeah,
the good
we've actually
things.
never
Not
grown.
bad,
I
that
don't
far.
think we've ever grown carrots here.
And carrots are pretty nice to have. I mean, if you don't harvest them in time, they get really big. They kind of suck, but I like
We did
being
sunflowers once for fun.
Yeah, sunflowers are good for the bees. They're good to have around the garden to help with pollinating.
Yeah. We just fed all the seeds to the goats and stuff, I think.
Today we learned that bees are important for the ecosystem.
They sure are.
They ended up growing like, I don't know how big they're supposed to get, but the ones we got, they were like 12 or 13 feet. They started doubling over because they couldn't support themselves anymore.
Yeah,
Pretty big
yeah.
bees.
Have you ever eaten sunflower?
No, we didn't
Like-
actually eat them ourselves.
Not the seeds. You can behind the flower, like kind of where the stem meets the flower, you can carve off all the seeds and stuff, and you can like cook it kind of like an artichoke heart.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, it's fucking dank.
That's kind of
If
cool.
you like artichokes, they're pretty similar to artichoke hearts.
I'm gonna have to try that sometime then.
Yeah, they're bomb. That bomb diggity dig dig.
Probably should have posted Love Snow. Thinks I don't like them anymore. I just dropped a stream with like 40 viewers because Quark triggered me. It's not my fault.
7-1 is necking next time rather than freaking out.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was kind of getting tired anyway. Like 4 hours. I did 5 hours of ladder yesterday and 4 hours today, so it's a lot of ladder for me. But I want to actually sit down and do like pure ladder sessions and try to climb properly.
It's pretty good. Probably the best way to go about it.
And it gets me the most viewers by far. That's the most important part. It's not about my growth, it's about the pennies that I make.
Do it for the face. Oh man. I mean, I'd always have to say it before the fashion because I ain't gonna make much money doing this shit.
You just started without me. I sat here and waited this whole time.
You just need to
Fine.
stream Game of Thrones and get a lot of viewers.
I've learned my mistake as far as that's concerned. Wasn't even like a proper watch party or anything, it was just like having Game of Thrones like on in the background, like watching it while playing, vibing to it.
So vibey.
So vibey.
And you know your life was ruined.
Yeah. That's what we knew, boys. It was at this moment that we knew that we fucked up.
Remember that, kids. Never try to be happy.
Nope.
Never heard of it.
Happy?
I was happy once.
When were you happy?
You got another probe?
Man, it was so long ago, I don't even know.
What was it that was making you happy?
A woman.
I need it. I need you to use it.
A woman?
Yes.
What, you don't think you found happiness since then?
No.
What did she do to hurt you so bad?
She didn't really hurt me.
Wow, if you didn't find happiness since her, I mean, must have done something to you.
I guess I associate happiness with comfort.
With comfort? Did she make you comfortable? Or what was it about the situation with her that you found so, like, exhilarating or whatever, that made you happy?
I don't know. Partnership's pretty nice. Doing things with somebody else is nice.
Are you sure?
How long ago was that you were together, roughly?
About 5 years.
Okay.
I can get another
Did
hero.
the relationship end amicably, or how did it end, if you don't mind me asking?
It was mutual. She left to go to school.
Okay.
Hey, John.
Yep.
Can you mine with your new probe?
Can I what?
Use your probe to mine.
Oh, I can do that.
I don't want to interrupt the conversations. It's been there for a long time. I'm worried you're gonna lose.
I mean, it's possible. Just means I get to play with you faster, though. I'm more happy about that.
Okay. That's good.
Look at this. Look over here in the top right.
What the fuck is going on up there, dude? Nice. Locking it down, man. Maelstrom combo.
Didn't really work that well. I was hoping for a bit more.
Oh, well, you got some shit done. We're close to death, though. It's pretty rough.
Or I was hoping to kill like 100 units. Saving that for a while.
So you guys still haven't beaten this, huh?
Oh, well, we only just started playing it again right now, but I've been playing God Tower Defense. So, like, take a break from this.
Do you think maybe it's called impossible because you can't do it?
Nope.
Okay.
I've gone close to beating it. I had like thousands of kills.
Hey Joe, what do they call that when you almost win? Oh yeah,
Losing, yeah. It was crazy. It was annoying that everyone like did so bad that they just left the game. Like they had like 200 kills and I had like 2,000 kills. It was nuts.
Yeah, I remember.
It's like nothing I could do like solo carry the game. I came so close though.
They started leaving and complaining because you were killing too much.
It's like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm doing well. How dare I? It's like I'm only killing the stuff that they're bleeding. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, that is actually true. It's not like anything spawns. It's not like everything only spawns from top right.
yeah.
Alright. put one last session into this map and then.
Filer. Goddamn.
The fire sucks on this.
Filer's really bad.
If I actually got a fucking ghost this game.
You got the civilian.
Oh, I got a civilian. Shit. Nice.
Where's the big group of units? Oh, here it is.
It's winnable.
Can you hear my dog chewing on her bone?
Not very well.
Okay. Well, let me know. I'll mute myself. You guys better want to listen.
I can hear it a little bit now.
Remember when you were pretending to want to lose so that I could join you?
Sorry?
I said, do you remember back when you were pretending to want to lose so that I could join you?
Well, it's a win-win. Either like we do well or we lose and I get to play with you. That's what I meant.
Well, for me, it's a lose-lose.
Set you up for that.
I need you to sell that marine. I know it's not like super important right now, but it's bothering me.
Where? This one.
How many kills do you think we missed to do that? Bye.
Hi, bye.
Got the real T-Toss?
No, I'm the fake one.
No.
Fake one's better than the real one.
Disagree. Sorry, fake T-Toss.
I'm as real as they come, boy. I am him.
What? You tricked me.
But wait, if Pete's T-Toss, then who's?
Who's what?
Who's fake T-Toss? Come on, guys! Ah! Alright, let's play Ozzy Darky!
You did so good.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll get Ozzy in the hot seat.
What are you guys doing? Play obs or something?
No, we're doing random team defense with 4-stack.
The same shit that you were doing yesterday?
No, not the tower defense, not God Tower defense, different one.
Oh, it's full.
Hey, we got 4 players.
These are full.
Yeah, we got the all 4 people.
Yeah, but like kick someone.
Exactly. Fucking kick someone out.
Yeah, but they're one of the boys.
Kick
And they
Cookie.
know how to play this map.
Kick Cookie.
Cookie's not in the game, it's RZ saying an ace.
I think Cookie's playing the blind.
Oh?
I don't know, it looks like it. I just... Dude, why is Master in fucking D rank? Like, what's going on here?
You're playing the game, probably. Being a sausage monkey. Too much time production.
No, him and AK, like... I don't know, man. They, like, leave games or some shit, and... I don't know. They're not D rank. That's what I'm trying to say.
AK's like B rank, is he not?
He can be low B. He's hit low B, yeah.
But he's not, like... He's not fucking E and D rank like the ranks that he's in all the time. But I feel like Gaella's the same way. Like, he does the same shit. Like, I don't understand that. I don't know if you know who Gaella is.
Mm-hmm. Gaella is...
You think he's really D rank, Minerals?
No.
Alright, that's my point. Like, and he's always in D rank.
But sometimes the way he plays, yes. Does he drink alcohol? That might...
Nothing's hot eat.
Not enough minerals.
It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Hey guys, I gotta go.
Alright, yeah, I'm out.
Oh, what up, dude?
I'm out. See
Oh,
ya.
perfect. Now I get Zen insane all to myself.
What's up, Snow? How you doing, buddy?
Good, man. I just matched up against Remap twice in a row on the ladder. Took the dubs, baby.
Nice. There you go.
Some long TVTs. Oh, the first one was, I think, like 15, 20 minutes, but the second one was like 32 minutes or something. I thought I was fucking dead in the second one.
But you got the dub.
Is Exit in Nom now?
Unfortunately.
Exit is officially a nommer.
So what happened in Nos?
I don't care. He's in Nom now. That's all that matters.
You got him in Nom. He's officially Nom. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, man.
It's not a troll.
No, dude. No, Exit's one of my boys, dude.
It's crazy that I ended up liking Exit.
We can tell that he's one of your boys because he's not on your team.
I've been on Exit's CPL team like every season.
Yeah, Exit was on the CPL season. Well, you were on my team too. You didn't really play this season though. You all up in the
I haven't
D2
played
life.
I haven't played in 2 years, Love Snow. Like, I'm back though. I'm officially back starting yesterday.
He's back, baby.
He's back.
You playing StarCraft right now or what?
I'm obsing Moonry and fucking Exit. But yeah, I will play.
Didn't know Exit swung that way.
If you're saying do you want to play, then I guess we can if you feel like fucking beating somebody up who hasn't played.
I'm not gonna play. I don't even play Aussie. It's not good practice. He just gets upset about drops in the news game. What am I doing with this CP?
No, you just have anti-drop set up every single game. You'll be right.
Yeah, I haven't been having issues with drop lately. Exit does it a lot too, so it's been good practice for me.
It's like you're on Fantasy's team all of a sudden, dude. Just getting good practice against the drop play.
Yeah, that's what you need.
Yeah. I mean, it's always been a weakness of mine, so it's been really good playing with a lot of people that do drops.
I don't think you see it too much on the ladder, I would say. Do you?
I really don't.
It's all about getting that first observer all the way to them. Like, so it depends which drop. If they're doing the drop before CC, then you won't have observer.
Well, even the
time.
drop after CC, if they
Yeah,
go
so
ranged before Robo, they're never gonna have their observer in your base in time. It might be
So-
crossing the path.
Yeah, so there's two things you do, right? So one, you need to have a pylon in the drop path, right? So you have a pylon in the somewhere like at the base, and then you're sending your observer into the other direction towards their base, and you should be able to see it usually, unless you do some bogus ass fucking drop route, right?
Oh, come on.
But after bunker is out, you should have your goons in your base anyways, like at home, until the observer gets over there. And you can't really do, unless it's like 2-fac, which is way early, but there's no push that Terran does that the first observer is really not going to be super scared of unless it's like some weird 2-fac. Like any command center build, like 4-tank push, any of that, the observer's on the way and sees the tanks coming. Usually. So having your goons at home is fine in that situation.
Come on, miss that shot. Ah. That's unlucky. Fucking guy ran the wrong way.
How did the fire so fast?
It's a custom map. It's not like a normal UMS. It's been tampered with. Oh shit, fucked me up. Oh man. There's two storms kind of, the other one was alright. But...
Ah, come on, Marines. Stop being little poopers.
Yeah, I just needed to make sure that Goliath actually sucked. You confirmed.
Oh, it's terrible,
Oh, no.
Ozzy. Like,
Oh,
it's
no.
even worse than the Dragoon, and the Dragoon is
Oh
shit.
no!
Like, Marine and Hydra only trust us.
Yeah, I believe you now. We had to experiment, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. You need to find that for yourself sometimes. I'm only right half the time, so.
There's so much truth to that.
25%.
25%.
It just keeps getting worse.
He just keeps cutting in half. It's alright, no, I don't need exterior validation to know my value.
That's why I can talk to you this way.
Moonray's putting the work on exit, man. He's not bad, man. He's a good player.
This is fucking crazy. Oh my goodness.
Well, we learned our lesson.
Fucking Defiler, dude. You suck a bit. Defiler's so bad, man. So isn't it like the worst thing you can get, probably?
Yeah. I'd say so. Okay, I'll go down and bring it up. No worries.
You can't even kill anything. These things are so bad. It's been like no damage from the beginning. It was like never good. And it's not like I didn't get a fair amount of them in the beginning.
Nuclear launch detected.
Carry me, boys.
We're trying.
Try harder.
We don't have to try so hard if you didn't sandbag our run for lives.
Yeah, I just wanted to do this more with you guys.
Holy shit, this guy's barely on Citadel?
Alright guys, pro tip, make sure you block the units that are blocking other units. So if there's like a tank slowing down some units, like make sure you kill that tank to keep the unit flow going.
That was a lot of probes to throw it. Yeah, dude, I agree. It was a lot of probes. Very happy with that.
I think cannon might actually be worse than defiler.
But I'm not even using my defiler. Like my APM is better spent elsewhere. It's that bad.
Share your screen, son.
Huh?
Share
Watch
your...
my stream, dude.
Nah, I don't want to open.
No. I want to support my friends.
Holy shit.
It's like it's bad enough that I got a stream on YouTube. Let alone like just giving free views on Discord and no one supporting me. Like shit.
I can work for it.
True colors.
Yeah, it's shouldn't all about the money, obviously.
Oh yeah, because I'm getting so much
Okay.
money under 1,000 subs.
Yeah, 100%.
Can't even monetize, dude. Yeah, because you're being a little bitch.
I opened it. You can close your Discord, big baby.
Okay, okay. I'll let you take the moral high ground. Enjoy it.
Where's my slot?
Where? Jean?
You're my boy. I'm just messing with you.
I'll remake. Sorry, my bad. Did not pay attention.
How does it
Remake.
feel, Sam, to feel the way Jean feels when it comes to Love Snow? Hey, Jean, I want to apologize for losing my temper there.
Holy god.
Yeah, you
This
just
guy's
settle
really,
down.
really
Okay, you
god-awful.
like snapped a little bit there.
Yeah, everything kind of went black for a second.
Just take it easy, alright? Deep breaths.
Goose, blah, blah. Impossible random team defense. Do you think there's a reason it's called impossible?
Nothing's impossible. Nothing's impossible. We are StarCraft wizards. Stop setting limitations.
You're a wizard, Ozzy.
Oh, Snow, did you watch that case? Yeah.
I watched part of it. I fell asleep during the ending parts of it.
Oh, my voice is so soothing. Lulls you right to sleep.
Agree to disagree.
My voice is like a roofie.
Like a roofie.
Right to bed.
For hypno, yeah. That's probably my voice doing that, saying you're probably like keeping them awake for a bit, and then eventually I just lull them into blissful sleep. My boring ass voice.
Just here for the ASMR.
That's just a really polite way of saying boring voice.
No. I mean, I'm just waiting for the clicks.
The clicks?
Yeah, it's like a group of like friends or something, kind of.
Oh.
No. I mean the those quiet sounds that they do on ASMR videos.
They do clicking sounds?
They're like rubbing quarters together and shit.
No, I'm not doing that. Probably don't even have a good enough microphone to do shit like that. When you have to like get like a really good like studio quality mic, then like crank the gain up to like crazy levels. Otherwise it would just sound like two quarters rubbing together. Wouldn't even sound good, no. Zane could do it, he's got a decent microphone.
Ozzy can do it too, he's got the same microphone.
There you go, let's
Yeah,
do
the
it.
one's not as good as your good one.
Ooh. I want to Saiyan, SC, and Arzi Dahaki ASMR session. Patreon only. And then we just need to get an OnlyFans started.
Start with the feet, dude. People love it.
Certain people love it. Snow.
That's all that matters though, right? I guess that you got some willing patrons, drop you a few bucks for your feet, dude. I mean, why not?
Yeah, why do you think Larva always shows his feet?
Yeah, man, these guys are on the meta, man.
Way ahead.
Way ahead of the curve, dude. They understand. It's 2023, man. Things are just so progressively bad.
So much better.
Almost missed the queen.
Oh, I missed the queen. I actually missed the queen as you said that.
How embarrassing.
Fuck, I was selling units. Fuck. It is what it is. You guys can enjoy the queen, okay? It'll be nice to be carried for a change.
And I didn't get it.
Right now.
Well, that's
Use
just
it to
great.
carry. Carry me, big boy.
I mean, what have I been doing every game so far?
Ooh, I like it. We are getting really bad RNG as well, so you really will have to carry. Gotten like 1 Hydra out of like 10 cells. When I have no damage to get more money. Yeah, that's 1 more Hydra, but now I only have 7 and no money to do anything. Thanks, game.
Okay, it's insane. I was going to fucking miss it.
It's like the worst run I think I've had in this game ever.
Well, he's probably gonna counter me, but we're gonna go for it.
I have nothing. If you guys could like soften up some units for me to kill, that'd be really appreciated. Oh fuck, unironically though. Oh, this is fucking awful, dude. I'm like 1 Hydra short of the hero Hydra and I have no damage.
Alright, let's just roll his army.
Oh, we got it. Alright, we got the Hydra. We just need 10 minutes to merge it. It's a Christmas miracle, guys. We got the hero Hydra.
He's doing it.
Oh yeah, the +5 for that one. That's what I want to see.
That's huge.
We got a ghost. That can actually be useful.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Are you playing Squall right now?
No, we were gonna play, but it's too late. He messaged me at
I'm
like
not Squall
4:45
ladder
to play.
recently.
Really? Oh no.
Yeah.
It's pretty good, right?
I mean, he beat me. So, I don't know.
Like, dominated? Or like, close game but lost?
I actually don't remember.
Blacked out.
It was that bad.
He was in the zone, dude. I know, right? When you hear that, I don't remember the game.
You mean like our CPL game?
I just remember I lost, that's all I remember.
Definitely don't remember that one.
There you go, Exhibit A.
To be fair, I rarely remember any games.
Well, drink less.
I'm just gonna say, I feel like that's a side effect of being blackout drunk every game.
We haven't been blacked out drunk playing StarCraft in a while.
Oh, that old lady of yours got you a bit more in check, eh?
No, man. It's, being a fucking volleyball coach, I can't go to work fucking drunk, and then by the time I get home, it's like
You've done it before.
9:30.
So you
damn,
can.
dude, I don't really have time to. I mean, I could, but then I gotta be back up at 7 or 6:30, depending on what day it is.
This handler's got
Kids
you on a
get
strict
blacked out every
schedule,
day.
man.
Holy shit, man. Saiyans been saying it for years.
What have I been saying? Telling you not to get drunk?
Get a little less drunk. And you'll have more success on StarCraft.
True. I don't lie.
Love's no scared of success. That's why he holds himself back with the drink.
It's a lot of responsibility being at the top, man.
Yeah.
It's very stressful.
You need an excuse to lose. So you can stay down there and not worry about crushed dreams.
Played some good StarCraft today, though. The TVP was a little questionable that last game, but we got the dub. Alright, so what? We give it to Mr. Ozzy? I assume you're streaming?
Nope.
Alright, we'll give it a non-Brood War.
I did 4 hours early, I'm done now.
You give it to me, Snow, on YouTube. Crossover raid.
My second.
That way.
Yeah, I know, I'm being funny.
I wouldn't say you're being funny, but you were making a joke.
Yeah, I was making a joke. But the success of the
Don't
human
agree with me, it
was,
makes me feel bad.
I missed what you said. What did you say?
I was just making fun of Jean.
My second raid. Here it is.
Alright, people of the chat, thank you for hanging out for a little bit.
Thank you for hanging out, people in the chat. We all love you at the Love Snow stream. Stay cool, you fools.
When you go to raid somebody, do you have to go manually search through Twitch to find someone?
Sort of.
I think you just have to know their Twitch name, and then you can do the command of /raid and their Twitch name. Whatever.
Yeah.
Sounds complicated. Just...
Yes, that's GG.
We've been fucking up.
A big shady.
Sorry guys, I had a really shitty run.
I like just landed a nuke. How did we die right after? Game's broken.
It will not happen again.
Oh my goodness. What a game I'm watching right now. Oh.
Moonray put the work on exit.
Coming soon.
Who's putting the work on exit?
Moonray.
Moonray? Oh shit. Moonray playing TBTs against him?
Yep.
Yeah, X's been trying to get people to TBT him a lot. He's got a CPL finals as TBT for him.
Ah. He's up against that one.
Hey, what's up, Manu? Hey there, you ever play a map called Under Tower Defense? It was a Korean TD that got translated to English recently. I played God Tower Defense. I haven't played Under Tower Defense.
He's seated. He's seated, right?
Have any of you guys heard of Under Tower Defense?
I need to get seated because I don't think I'll be able to make any of the qualifiers. They're all fucking like 8 o'clock in the morning my time. It's tough to make.
Hey, Minerals.
Yo.
Under Tower Defense, ring any bells?
No.
Fair enough.
Alright, gentlemen. I will talk to you guys later.
Later, Tater.
Bye. I'm gonna miss you, Snow.
Stay beautiful, Snow. Be thinking about you, bud.
I know. I know. Honestly, you're probably the one that's only gonna miss me.
I said,
I'll miss you too, loves.
Oh, thanks, D-Toss.
Take it easy, bud, alright?
you think you believe me?
Whose sarcasm was more sarcastic? We will never know.
I'll never be sarcastic when it comes to you, Snow.
He's already gone.
Sometimes I can't tell if he like legitimately thinks we don't like him or not.
All I know is I really hope he thinks I don't like him.
Hmm?
I like Love Snow.
Yeah, no, I think we all like Love Snow. It's just that I don't know if he knows that we like him.
I think he does.
I like it when you speak for me like that.
Ozzy doesn't like Love Snow. He's a, don't speak for me. Ozzy wouldn't even be a nom if it wasn't for Love Snow, probably.
I wouldn't.
There we go.
It's funny because I'm actually thinking of leaving Nom because of Love Snow.
I love it.
Gonna go join MG and get your account boosted.
There we go.
I think I can boost my own account at this point.
Best rank boost?
Eventually.
Just for the border.
Yeah, but you can get it. You can get it instantly by being an MG.
It's tempting.
No, eventually. It'll happen tomorrow.
Just crush any motivation that you'll ever have of getting a high rank yourself by ranking up for you.
Stupid.
You too can look cool with an S-border here at MG.
Who's all playing that stuff, that game with you? So.
Sayan and Ace and Azi Dahaki.
Damn, those are fast Hydra.
Oh yeah, they are. Can work against you though as well. Like, it's nice to be able to move them around fast, but when they bug out, they bug out.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they bug out and they're just gone.
Yeah, it's gone. Sometimes they sell themselves. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, it's possible that they bug out and like run all the way to the cell beacon and sell themselves. It's fucking crazy. Or like run to a part of your base that you can't find. Then you like find them like 10 minutes into the run, like, oh, I had this fucking unit just chilling.
Got sins going over my maps right now.
Your maps are a sin.
Yeah. I know. My life is one big fucking sin, dude. I need Jesus.
Well, there you go. I mean, first step to recovery is admitting you got a problem.
Facts. Just one more hit.
Just one more hit, bro. Maybe the hit will help.
Oh, sounds nice, dude. I wanted. Oh fuck, dude. I wanted to smoke weed so bad last night.
Oh, yeah. I admire your discipline.
Smells good.
I bet it does. It smells even better because you've not been smoking. You just popped it open and get a good old whiff.
Hey, Zun, do you just smoke fucking blunts while at the computer and shit? Like you just sit there with a fucking stove hanging out of your mouth? Like,
I used to, but these days it's a vaporizer.
That's what I picture is like you just have a fucking joint hanging out of your mouth all the time you're playing.
Yeah, I mean that's what it used to be like, but these days I got the vaporizer, so it's not hanging out my mouth per se.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was me a couple of years ago for sure.
That's just the vibe I get.
Definitely. You got me pegged, dude.
You see what I got going on over here?
We are the ultimate weed warrior.
We just have one dragoon one-shotting everything. That's my build right now.
Well,
so this one, it's like
you'll notice why the dragoon's bad eventually.
It's the attack speed's terrible.
It's not just the attack speed, it's the, like, you know how sometimes goons like take a while to like readjust to the next target and they kind of like stutter and like delay a little bit and like don't have good DPS output. Yeah, so they're not good with like precise target firing kind of shit, as you know.
There's like a timer on it that you have to.
Yeah, I mean,
it like depends on the retargeting.
You can, I guess, like get the muscle memory down and like mitigate some of that bullshit, but it's still just too much of a pain in the ass to do that. I don't want to do pro gamer level mechanics in a fucking UMS. Break your wrist for a few kills.
Hey, so this one, Zun, you guys are like a team, right? Because you're bleeding all kinds of shit, it looks like.
I know, everyone's bleeding, look.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's like a team, you guys.
But it spawns here. Like, we all got our own spawn, and it goes around in a circle. And you got to keep them under 300. Once it gets to 300 enemies, you lose.
It's like the longest we've ever gone without it complaining, though.
You mean the 200 warning?
Yeah.
Where do you see the count of how many things are on the fucking board?
It will say like warning 200 plus enemies, and then it'll say warning 250.
There's no like active live counter.
You gotta just kind of like get a, you get a feel for it though, like you can kind of tell when it's like right on the edge.
Yep.
No Hydra, okay. Bit more upgrades then.
It is like ridiculously hard to get a Hydralisk, actually. It's way less than 25%.
Maybe it's maybe in the updated version they reduced the spawn rate.
I don't know, but it fucking feels so hard.
They probably did do that. They probably made it so like it's slightly harder to get Hydras because they're OP compared to like the Dragoon and Goliath.
Why don't they just buff the fucking other units then? Make them useful.
Because they can't buff the way the targeting system works for the Goliath and the Dragoon. Unless they just like ramped up its damage to stupid levels, but they wouldn't fix the problem, because even if they one-shotted everything, they wouldn't get a target required fast enough to kill things fast enough in the later levels.
They could fix it with EOD if it's one of those maps.
I guess they could do it, yeah, but whether or not they would, I doubt it.
We trolling right now? Oh my god. Thank you. This is just gonna be my whole build for the game. 2 Dragoons.
I ain't gonna cut it, Chief.
It's kind of so far.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting strong enough though. Oh wait, I can use this for arm though.
None of us have gotten a nuke yet. That's crazy.
Pretty bad run all around.
Not enough minerals.
Come on, guys, we got this. We can get easily better runs than this. That was a really shitty run.
They can't get better than that.
That was an awful run.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Let me get my food.
Yeah, me too.
Alright. What kind of monitor are you looking for? 27-inch 1080p. Nothing too big actually. No, because. Oh wait. Yeah, you were talking to me. Just making sure you were. I just need a small one for like reading chat and. I don't want to take up too much desk space and having to have my other monitor like way off to the side too much. I just want like a nice little monitor I can have off to the side slightly. Have chat right next to this screen so I can just see chat next to the game at all times. I can just flick my eyes over to it rather than having to like look down and off to the side at my phone that's on charge. Being able to keep my eyes at like normal level and still be able to read chat is going to be a big deal for me.
Okay, I'm here.
Hey Titos.
What up, man?
You want to slide in here in the next one after we play this next game?
I don't know. I'm debating if I want to ladder or if I want to play team games. I think I want to play Brood War rather than those kind of games like Defense and shit.
Well, if we have another bad run, we could all take a break and do something else together. Do some team games in houses or something.
Yeah, man.
Or maybe freeze together, like whatever sounds clever.
Does he know that?
What are you all fighting about? This chair?
Oh, he's saying like his shoulder hurts. Like we're just mentioning that like this desk setup is probably to blame, like the chair being too high or too low, and like not having his elbows flush to the table and shit. Just that alone can cause a lot of problems.
Getting the it's not like it's a crazy good chair or anything. I mean, it's not cheap either, but I got the Secret Labs chair, and once I got that, like it has the adjustable armrest, so you can make them flush with your table and keyboard. Like my carpal tunnel and all that shit's gone, bro.
Yeah,
Fixed it, literally.
Yeah, long story short, make it so you can get your arms flush to
My
the table.
saying.
Yeah, literally fixed all my pain.
Alright, you tell us play for me.
Let's play BGH or 2v2 or 1v1s or some shit, man.
I was gonna play while I ate, but you know, like sometimes when you get a meal, you like sit down with it, you like know that it's gonna hit right.
Or it's just a fucking messy meal, maybe? Yeah.
No, I got these burgers came out like really, really good. I think I wanna focus on enjoying my burger.
Well,
I get it. I don't eat at my desk.
And enjoy your burger, man. By all means, please take a break and just enjoy your food and savor
Yeah.
it.
I'll be back
Yeah.
after. It's hard to stay away from you for long, you know?
I'll see you in a minute, buddy.
Alright, see ya.
Enjoy.
Lucky guy.
Alright, so Ace probably wants to take a break, so Toss, we could run a game if you want.
What do you want to do? 1v1?
Yeah.
2v2?
We would do 1v1 or 2v2, yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Do a bit of both if you want. Do a couple of 1v1s, then do a couple of 2v2s.
Alright, let me take a piss and then we go.
I'll do the same. Give you.
Alright, I'm back. Oh.
That was the shortest piss. Did you fucking pee in a bottle at your desk?
No, my bathroom is in my office.
You guys want to run a couple test games for me? That would be nice. You and Zun are about evenly matched, right?
No, because I have not played in like a year, so I'm already gonna be stressed out playing him probably.
All right. Yeah,
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, go make.
What are we making? NSO map? What are we doing?
No, I want to play a regular fucking map.
Well, just tell me what map is regular that you would be comfortable on. The ladder map?
Regular ladder map, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Clips or some shit.
Clips?
Alright, then
Ugh.
Vermeer.
Yeah, we'll do Vermeer. Vermeer's pretty good PvZ for you, I think.
I think it's a fucking Zerg map, but I'm down.
I'm not saying it's not necessarily like got some advantages for Zerg on it, but it's overall it's a pretty good map. For PvZ, it's simplified because even though it's Zerg favored, it's like the Zergs won't be that good
These
enough to
games aren't
take
gonna
advantage
go
of it.
well, no matter what. Zen, you're gonna fucking roll me right now. I haven't
No, you
played a
don't.
PvZ in fucking a year, dude. We're doing this, dude. Let's roll, man.
He's already
I
told
literally haven't played a PvZ in a fucking year. Like, I'm not even kidding. Let's do it.
Alright.
Why are you laughing at? It's the truth.
He hasn't even started and he's fucking salty.
It's just I haven't even played a PvZ in a year. I'm just saying Zun's good.
Yeah, you're like, okay, well, we'll see what happens. Hang on one sec there, let me read my chat, because I've actually been neglecting my chat. Hey there, BJH and Hunters. We can play some BGH and Hunters, but right now I'm going to play with my boy for a couple of games, and then maybe we could do some BGH. Alright, Jim, you're going to stick around, we can play some BGH. Alright, ready, Toss?
Yep.
Oh, look at fun, mate. I'm adjusting my crotch so I can't type.
I don't even know how to fucking split anymore.
Hey, don't worry, bro. Like, for me, this is just having fun and helping you shake off some rust.
I'm totally good with it, and we can talk about it, and you can tell me. We'll talk about the game and shit. I'm all about it.
Yeah.
I'm very competitive internally too. Like, you know what I mean? Which is me. I fucking don't like to lose at anything.
Okay, but sometimes losing is important for growing, right?
Oh, right now I'm expecting to lose, so and there will be no.
But you don't necessarily want to set yourself up for failure either.
I'm not.
Because it's always possible that you can like take a game off someone even when you're rusty. So don't sell yourself short. You know.
I might 5-0 you right now. Bro.
That's what I'm saying. Don't sell yourself short. Like, it's like a boxing match. Anything can happen on the day, right? Like one lucky punch or something, and you know anything can happen, man. Just gotta be confident.
You have a puncher's chance.
At the very least, is what I mean. Like, at the very least, you have that, and probably more than that. Believe in yourself. Hey, bottom left there.
Drone scouting me, bro?
Well, why wouldn't I drone scout? I mean, it's important to drone scout in this game, you know? Like, you could be doing all kinds of craziness. And I pride myself on not being caught off by craziness in ZVP. At least for the early parts of the game. Oh, come on in, the water's fine. Just like that, is it, Toss?
Like what?
You know what you're doing.
What am I doing?
Citadel Rush.
Huh?
Citadel Rush.
That's... You get your timings off.
No, time is fine.
Timing is off.
No, time is fine, son. Your times are off.
You'll see. Torch spinning was... That's after fucking Stargate, bro.
No, you had it spinning like just after 4 minutes. It's pretty early.
It must be Chris. Let's see the drone count. Alright, at least you're not playing like a vagina.
No, I'm being nice and chill with you.
See what's flying by your lanes right there?
Okay, well, it's just still a very aggressive Sarah build.
I already fucked up, man.
You got an overlord there. At least you found that one. It's actually pretty good to find it.
Ah. A lot of Hydras, bro.
Yeah. You got those zealots. Told you you're doing so zealot.
Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
And then didn't build, did you? If you just saw my screen, you would know, man. He's so stupid.
Require more minerals.
What was that? What was the pre-attack into Observer? You didn't see shit. What was that about?
I was gonna snipe a Templar, then I saw the Observer.
What the fuck?
Observer's a priority target.
Like, this map is so stupid. Can't even get out of your base.
That's any map if you're contained.
Always the map's fault.
I mean, you need to make a wide entrance to be able to get the fuck out of your base.
Yeah. What is it? What map?
Paradiso?
Paradiso's a pretty nice map.
I mean, the game's over already because I can't get out of my base. Probably had 90 supply over him, but it didn't matter.
What did you have?
I was at 170 when I was trying to push and you sniped my Observer.
Wasn't that far behind.
We'll see.
Our forces are under attack.
GG.
Just aggro Zergs, that's all they do, man.
I had 5 bases.
And you didn't have 5 bases when you had Lurk. Come on. You didn't go 5 base then Lurker. Like you attacked me, contained me, and then took 2 hatcheries. And just because you have 5 hatcheries, like, doesn't mean you're mining at all 5 bases. Like you're 12 o'clock, you're already attacking into me. Your 12 o'clock has no drones. No, I'm watching it.
Yeah, I'm watching it. It's saturated. Before I even left.
So I have 50 workers to 36, right? Which is fine, because Zerg can make 100 drones. It's the matchup, but...
That looks about...
the problem is I built a robo, and it didn't build. That was my fucking issue. I built it at 8:20, and it didn't build. It canceled. So, when's Lurker finish? Finishes around 10 minutes. Robo's gonna be done at the same time, but it should have been 30 seconds sooner. That's why I lost this game. I mean, I'm not saying I win there, I just don't get contained. That fucking build.
Yeah, my 4 bases were saturated before I even had luck attack. So I don't know what you mean.
43 drones now, but not until the Lurkers. You were at 34.
Yeah, but I have 4 bases, so I don't need a high drone count.
Hey man, like I said, I don't know this fucking matchup apparently, so that's why I lose every PvZ. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, so I'm just stuck in my fucking base. Yes, I have 156 supply to 100, and I can't break out of my fucking base. I need to get like observer range or something.
Yeah, that's a good choice. You can get observer range.
It doesn't matter. I feel like if you're in a position where you're contained the way you contained me, the game's over already. Like as soon as these lurkers are up, the game's over.
Yeah, because I'm not just containing you. I have like 6 bases.
No, but if I break out of that, you're dead. Like if with 180 supply or.
No, not at that time.
Rewind. There's a rewind. I'm looking at your stream now. Rewind. No, I'm not looking at your stream. I'm looking at fucking. Or am I looking? Yes, I am looking at your stream. Shit. You have the nOm fucking cookie thing there.
Like when you broke out of my base, I had like 3 control groups of hydras just chilling at my hatcheries as well.
No, then that I already told you the game was over 3 minutes before then. But what I'm saying is so if I had observers. Rewind.
What time?
Like when you're making lurkery. Like.
In a minute, I guess I start lurker ranks.
breaking them now. And I'm not. My army supply is
Pretty typical at this stage.
right, like right about now. If I have 2 observers, and I break out of this, you're dead. Like right now. Pause. Like right now. Like if I broke out of that.
Yeah, but you got to get your army
doesn't
down the
matter.
ramp and out. Like, I mean, that's not easy.
It should be. It should, if you know how to fucking control your army.
How'd the game even get to this point?
Yeah, it's just trash. I don't know. I don't know how to fucking play against Zerg. How did
It's
it get to it?
frustrating, but if you want advice, you know, I can see what I can do.
I don't know. Maybe it's a bad build. I don't know. Know what I'm doing, man.
What did you do?
Says
I opened up Corsairs and Zealots. Hey, man. And
Forge
then
expand or gate?
I opened up Gateway.
Okay.
Like, so he goes like mass Hydra at like 30 drones, right? And so I have to start like building cannons.
Yeah, but it's 30 drones on 4 bases, and it's slightly more than 30 drones.
It's not. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about how many Hydras you're making.
Okay.
That's my point. At the time
I'm
of the
trying to
game
help
that
you
you're
understand, like, the drone count is only relative to how many bases you've got. Like, the more
It
bases
matters
Zerg has,
because
the-
you're building Hydras. You know what I'm saying? You're not droning. You're building Hydras.
Yeah.
That's all I'm getting at. So you're starting to build a lot of Hydras at an early part of the game.
Yeah.
And then you're lurker containing. You don't even build Spire, which is my own fault for not
How
seeing.
many Corsairs did you make?
I only made 2. I stopped making them because I didn't see
Okay.
a Spire.
When you were scouting him with the Corsairs, what did he have at that time? What did you see?
I saw a lair and a Hydra den and 5 hatch.
He had a lair.
Yeah, it was morphing. Lair was morphing. He's probably. You're not
So
probably.
you went-
Are you watching Zun's stream? No, right?
I have this open now. You
Yeah, so it's already over. Right
did
here.
you
Like,
do like a speed zealot timing or something?
Yeah, he did like a zealot speed.
I just did a little
timing,
poke, but it never does damage really, anyways, right? Like it hit it like
But it
730.
can do damage if I chose to make drones instead of Hydra. But because I scouted.
Well, I mean, it can do damage, but even if it doesn't, it's not in vain because at that point you have zealots on the map, which
I think
is
it's.
an
I think it's because I brought him home. That was probably
Yeah,
my
you're like
mistake.
you're like throwing away your map control, and if you do want to just
But
talk
you,
about,
but your Hydras were way outnumbered my Zealots. So like,
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you
like,
you can't engage him, but the fact that it is multitask intensive, but having the zealots out on the map is an application of pressure that he has to respect. So if the zealots are roaming the map, he can't really just camp outside your base. He has to kind of respect that.
if I'm being honest with you,
And that
T-Joss,
would delay any sort of lurker contain, because if he has half his army outside your base trying to contain you and the other half chasing zealots around, you could just overwhelm him at some point. You know what I mean?
and
Does that make
I
sense?
played as if you did have zealots out on the map, because I actually thought you did. I actually didn't realize you brought the zealots home. I thought these zealots that you brought back were out on the map still.
yeah.
How many?
And that's
is
how
that?
you should be playing. It's only 6,
Not
but
much.
it's only 6, but it doesn't matter. I don't know exactly how many it is. Like, just
You
knowing that
engage,
there's a pack
man.
of zealots out there is scary.
You open gate expand, you only have 6 zealots. That seems kind of light.
Oh, maybe he lost some of
I
them.
stopped making them and went there, and yeah, I don't know. I just kept making fucking probes.
That's fine. Usually, I don't have a lot of experience with gate expand, but usually you would have more than you would in a forge expand, and in forge expand you would have like 8.
8 to 10 probably.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to keep them out on the map. Like you said, you can't really engage the Hydralisk because there's too many and they're easily microable, but it's an application of pressure and map control.
Yeah, we're not making Zealots enough.
Yeah, you should just keep fucking making those things. Because with a gateway expand, another thing you can do is like feign early attacks, which kind of forces him to make wings that he doesn't want. You don't have to commit.
Just like a Terran moving out to force Sunkens and then turning around.
Yeah, so I hit him with 2 Corsairs and 8 Zealots at 740 or whatever at his base.
Pause. Do you have the lair making already?
Yeah, it's morphing. Should be.
Oh, it's done? Okay.
It's done.
I think it was only just done though, to be fair to him. Oh no, it's done at 7. Hang on. Let's see when it was done.
Like my worker count's good, right? I'm at 49. I'm lost in this matchup. I've always been, but like I said, I haven't played for a year, so like I'm rusty too. So
that's okay.
Yeah,
but
the only frustrating thing, son, is I don't even know like how to go about that different when I get lurker contained like that. So you're skipping Sarah completely.
Yeah, but rather than jumping to conclusions about what you could have, like what the one thing about the game, I could have won if I'd just broken out. Like you're obsessing over this one detail of the game, but you can just let people like me and Semi just talk, and we can analyze the game for you because there's so many things you could have done better in this game.
Right. No, I'm talking about what I could have done. In that situation, like I need without an observer, you're in trouble, right?
Okay,
like
but well, you already answered your own question to that because you already touched upon. Oh, I could just get observer range. Yeah, that's one big solution. Just get observer range. That's one big solution. So you can just put that aside for now. Don't worry about that. Let's worry about
saying getting observer. Period. Like the observer didn't build, so that it was.
Well,
late.
that's obviously gonna hurt you, but. I mean, that's a pretty big mistake, but that's something that's easily corrected.
Yeah, that's easily corrected.
It was an accident. So this game's kind of like not a good example.
But let's work on the first like 5-7 minutes of the game where there was lots of things you could have done differently, because that's what led to you getting contained easily, is the fact that you didn't do certain things during that first like 7, 8, 9 minutes of the game.
Right.
Like the thing Semi talked about with keeping the Zealots active on the map. That's the kind of thing that can help prevent a contain. If I've got to commit more Hydras to defending my mineral lines, then I'm going to have not able to commit as many Hydras to contain you. If you just let me get away with the bare minimal, like just a few Hydras to defend a DT, maybe, then like I can commit everything else to containing you. And it's really easy to contain you compared to having to keep loads of Hydras back because I'm worried about like 10 Zealots suddenly running into my mineral line.
PvZ is difficult. It requires a lot of multitasking. It's not an easy matchup because, you know, you do kind of have to do things like, for example, something that I like to do is when my Templar Archives finishes, I don't just make 2 Templars. I make 1 Templar and a DT. And I like that DT to be out on the map because, again, that's something that needs to be respected, something that applies pressure. Something that he needs to be cognizant of.
I have a DT on the map, but he had an Overlord at his third. Like I sent it out. Like where is it?
Yeah, and it died, and your Corsairs died, and you know that happens, and it's just it's a lot. It's
so there's the
it's
DT.
frustrating.
That's the DT right there. I think on the map right now is top left.
That just needs to kind of like poke in, and if you can, you don't need to commit with it. You can't poke in anywhere. It could simply sit at a 4th base.
One thing, you don't have to watch the DT, but when the DT is about to arrive at the expansion, go to quickly look at it, and if you see like 2 to 3 Hydras with an Overlord, you just back out again of the DT.
Yeah, it was just that you poked right when my DT got to your base and saw storm.
But you got a good storm though, so it's like not, in a way you could think of it as like you traded a storm energy and that DT to kill that many Hydra. It's actually not that bad of a trade when you think about it. It's not the worst case scenario for you. But what is a bad case scenario is that you've got all these Zealots inside your base right now. It's just completely useless. Imagine if
how many do I have? How many are there?
There's enough, but not all of them would have been able to be out on the map, but it doesn't matter. All of them could have been out on the map if a few of them already were, because I would have had to keep Hydras back so I couldn't contain you, so those other Zealots could also get out on the map.
No, but I think right here I have enough zealots to just push out and not let you be. In
Oh
front
yeah,
of my
no,
base.
probably that as well, because I was like dumb and lost to Storm. That's true
So
as well.
this is my- this is the
there's one.
mistake
Hang on,
here.
hang on, hang on. I don't want you to fall into another trap that some pros do. But you have to be careful about that. You can't just send everything out of your base because zealots are shit at escorting High Templar. So you have to be really careful when you move out of your whole army at this stage in the game. Because otherwise you could just like get your High Templar sniped to like 7 Hydra that are like waiting over here or something.
Yeah, but I just need to be on the map with the zealots.
Yes, that's the thing. You don't necessarily have to push out with the High Templars, but just getting the zealots out is really important.
No, I think that's this is where the game ends right here. Like these not being on the map is the problem because I have
Exactly.
the
If you look at it from the end of the game and you say, okay, why did I lose this game? Well, I lost this game because I couldn't break out of this contain in time. Well, how did this contain happen?
You're a 50%
Well, it happened because
player.
you didn't have zealots pressuring the map. Oh, okay. Well, that's where the problem is.
We can play sometime, Jim.
You know
I'm
what I'm
just
saying?
going over something
I'm
with my
with
buddy
you,
right now.
100%. Like I'm seeing it right here in the replay that he's in. So.
Well, that's good. That's good because some people watch their replays and they don't know what the fuck they're even looking at, so they don't learn anything.
Yeah.
And, you know, in times like and when you have a situation like that, that's when you can reach out to somebody. You know, me or whoever. I don't mind helping, and you can say, hey, you know, I looked at this. I'm not really sure what was wrong. I think it might be this, and then I can let you know my opinion.
Yeah, man.
But that's always a good way to look at it. It's like if you just skip ahead to the part where you're like, okay, this is where I lost the game. How did it get to this point? And you just kind of reverse engineer it.
Yeah, because usually the real reasons you're losing the game are things that are happening in the first like 5 to 10 minutes. Definitely the first 5 minutes.
I wanted to see that. I saw that I had the numbers. Like my thought was I was way outnumbered, and that wasn't the case. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I had the macro. It's just I stayed in my base. Like I think you had like 14 zealots at that time after I stormed all your shit. So like right there, I needed to kind of move out and be active.
You should have at least looked. Be like, can I move out? And see whether you're right or not. If you're wrong, what's the worst case? You lose a few zealots, who cares?
Or you lose a few shield hit points or something. Like, it's not a big deal. Yeah. Like,
And I also fucked up that I got +1 instead of armor.
one thing I want you to understand, a lot of playing PvZ is like
+1.
Is like do you know what gear like? Do you know what you know what I mean by skill check or gear check?
Yeah, the everyone's saying like all these S rank players say you get armor before attack now. Against when you play Hydra or against Mutant, either one, you go armor first.
I disagree.
They say you only
get
do
it.
the +1 against Lings. Like if they're doing
What
heavy
the
Lings.
fuck? Who the hell is saying that?
Bonus, Yeti, all S rank players.
Someone's really quiet.
I would have to say I disagree with that. You always get +1 attack first.
Yeah, Machine and Raz
then
were
you
saying
get-
the same thing to me. They said get armor. You get armor first now. You go
Why?
2 armor. There's a many reasons, but because
Well, what are they?
well, it's about Zealots live much longer with the armor, but then it's also like when they do muta switches, Templars live longer. There's like a million things of why they say you do armor better. I don't know all of them, but that's what they've all said. They said armor is the new meta now against Zerg. Like when you go against like Hydra or.
Are you sure they don't mean +1 weapons then +2 armor?
Now they're saying you go armor for your first upgrade is armor.
Okay, well, I haven't heard that, and you know, I know Bonnet is good and everything, but
I've heard Bonnet say that, and it's because it makes the Zealots a lot more beefier early on against Hydras, specifically Hydras and Zerglings.
I want to just say
my understanding is that +1 weapons makes a difference because it takes Zealot 7 hits as opposed to 8 to kill it, but +2 weapons is still 7 hits, so that's why you go +1 weapons, then +1 armor, +2 armor. Now, I understand Bonnet and Raz and Machine, these guys are good players. I disagree with them, and I would have to say that if they're not doing that at the highest level, then I would have to say that they're incorrect.
No, they are. ASL's like Snow does it. All ASL players are doing the same thing.
You'll have to send me a game where that happens, because I have to see that. Where he goes armor first.
Cork's in here too. He might be able to explain. I don't know.
He's
know the full
casting
reason
right now.
Cork is. Okay.
They're doing NSL cast, I think.
But you're good too, Sammy. Like I'm not trying to tell you, hey, that's what I've been told.
No,
you know
that's okay. I mean, we're allowed to have disagreements. It's not personal.
Yeah, man. That's just what I've been told.
Okay, well, I haven't seen that yet, so unless that's like brand spanking new as of like today, that's not something I've heard. Like I said,
like the last year.
The current meta, as far as I'm aware, is +1 weapons. Then you go 2 into armor, unless they play an old style where they take a natural for their third base and they rush hive with sunken spore defense. If they do that, you just go +1, +2 weapons because you want to have the goons able to.
That snipe was disgusting, by the way. It just got there and you already
shit on everything.
Yeah, you don't have enough High Templar either. And you got.
You sniped 2 of them because I kept getting them fucking all
No, but that's what I mean. Like, you should have 6 with another 2 building at least.
Well, you only need 4. You don't want to build more.
No. You need 6 to 8, okay?
Here's some advice. Just go Forge Expand and Cannon Rush soon. He dies to it every time.
I'm not gonna 11 hatch, so how am I gonna die to a Cannon Rush?
It doesn't matter. That's how bad you are. No, I'm just kidding. You just build him in his main.
Doesn't matter if you suck, John.
Well, it's good to suck in practice.
How many you get that many
later.
Templar, Semi? You get 6 to 8, like he's saying? I think
Hell
it's
no.
like 4. It's 4, right? That's all you can afford. It's like 4.
3 or 4, yeah. You can't even properly use 6.
That's 12 minutes?
Well,
4 High Templars at 12 minutes? Are you fucking out of your mind?
It was 11. No. It was 10 minutes, but then, yeah.
No, you have 4 High Templars with plus, you get the Calderan Amulet. That's fucking 12 storms.
He doesn't even have Amulet.
Well, he needs to have it, yeah.
Anyways, this game, there's nothing to see from this shit anymore, dude. It was the Zealot. Me letting you contain me was the end of all.
Yeah, you didn't have pressure on the map, and your fucking robo didn't build by accident, so. The robo thing is a fluke, the Zealot thing is something that needs to be changed.
Ace says he thinks +1 weapon is better. I'm just a fan of weapon upgrade over armor.
I don't know. I always do the attack, and I was told not to do that. I've done it. I've done what you said, Sammy. I've always gone. Well, actually, I usually go +2, and then I start building shields after that. But I used to go 2-0 always, and then I was told, "Nah, you got to go armor first." I was like, "Alright."
Well, you go armor afterwards
But
because again, +1 weapons makes Zealots kill Hydras in 7 hits as opposed to 8,
yeah, I
but
get
+2
that,
weapons is still 7
Amulet
hits.
or 6 without.
So it's more beneficial to just get armor at that point. Again, for Zealots to live longer and for Templars to live longer.
I just need to play games. Zen, go, man. Like, let's 2v2 or 1v1. I just need to be playing. Like, that's my thing.
Listen,
Like,
let's just play and don't worry about, oh, if I'd done this, I could have won and bullshit. Like, just analyze the game with me and don't worry about it, right?
There you go.
I just want to practice. I don't care about winning right now. It's practice games. Winning's not important. Worry about winning when you're actually playing a game, ladder or NSL or whatever.
There's no slots.
Oh shit! You win.
No, I literally, this is my second PVZ now in a fucking
Let's
year.
get Semi in here so he can lag the game for us.
I haven't played in a year, Semi. Like, I've been gone, dude. So it's just.
This guy's such a hater. You and Love Snow.
What's that? Me? For saying that? Is it yours?
No. Oh, Zune. June.
Everything's about you.
So just bitch about me lagging and
No, just so you know, I just say that because he says that. I don't care or think you lag.
Where do you live? Where does Semi live?
Probably like some sort of cabbage patch somewhere.
You're in the
that's
US?
Ozzy. Yeah.
Ozzy lives on a sophisticated farm, sir.
But does Ozzy run you over usually? Then?
Yeah, sure, why not?
He does? Every Protoss in here runs you over except me, man. Fucking A, man.
Yep.
Well, that's not necessarily true. I did a 2-0 Black Swan in NSL just now.
Yeah.
How was the lag for that?
Yeah, lag wasn't that bad. Not as bad as I thought it would be.
I just I like your like hype celebration.
I feel like I should just turn off Zune's fucking vision.
But yeah, if you want to like coach him from like perspective of
you go to another channel if he wants, or
he just wants to help you abuse the shit out of me now.
Well, I would turn your vision off. I wouldn't cheat.
No. I'm just messing around.
Yeah, you fucking better be.
You fucking better be.
You know what's really starting to piss me off is that I can't get any fucking games. I go in like 6 different channels looking for game. Nobody ever fucking responds. 5 minutes later, somebody else says looking for game. Get a fucking instant response.
Well, be less of an asshole, I guess.
I'm not even an asshole.
No, I would take that personally.
Well, see, that's the thing, right? It's one thing being an asshole, Sammy. It's another thing not owning being an asshole. And that's really where they don't respect you.
You are such a fucking instigator.
You love it.
Nope.
He hates it.
You think Cork is mad because I called him a goddamn cabbage the other day?
I don't know, but I know that you're a power bottom and definitely do like it.
Yep. I'll snap your shit.
Please don't. I've had a bruised stick before and it wasn't nice, man.
Stick it in the fucking
don't
pumps at Ozzy's farm.
No, it's a sexual related injury, but let's just say it made my dick look huge, but it wouldn't feel so good. Made it look like it was a fucking like proper chode, dude, but it looked alright, but it did not feel alright.
I don't know where the hell snow's been. I haven't seen this.
Which snow? Love snow?
Yeah.
He was on a little bit today.
Ozzy, you gonna go to Aaron? You should go to Chicago for Aaron's land that he's hosting.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
Why not?
There's a few reasons, but the one I'm gonna go with is
Pick
money.
your favorite. Money?
Well, my favorite is I don't like most of the people going.
I don't even know who's going. Is there a list?
Kinda, yeah.
Kind of?
I think
Where's
there was
it
a
at?
server where people were invited. But I think I left the server.
Oh, like a
'cause I
Discord
wasn't gonna
thing?
go. Yeah.
I'll have to ask him.
I think I'm not supposed to talk about it.
I was thinking about going to that LAN in Chicago, but I think I should just buy a new computer instead.
Probably a wiser investment.
Yeah. Go fucking blow $1,000 to go play StarCraft for a weekend.
$1,000? Holy shit. Where do you live?
I mean, I live in Oregon, but round trip's gonna be like at least $350 to $400, plus Airbnbs, plus alcohol.
Yeah, but you just split an Airbnb. At least that's what we're doing for the New York land.
I mean, I've asked about that a few times. No one really got back to me on it, and I don't know. I think my more responsible decision is getting a new laptop.
Yeah, I've noticed people doing core in the wall, and I don't actually like it.
Why?
Because I don't want to lose my core.
Do you want to lose your upgrade instead?
Just get it early enough that you don't lose it.
How early is that?
Way too early.
The slow ling run by. Classic.
Came out of nowhere.
Spawn more overlords. We require more mineral forces are under attack.
Anyways. Isn't it just a bunch of non people going? You don't like the non people?
Not most of them, yeah.
Damn. I'm in nom. I guess that means me.
Require more minerals.
No, I just don't like crowds of people that I don't really know very well.
Sure.
And I don't want to pay. Like I don't make money living on the farm. I pretty much break even. So all the money I make is from streaming. And that's basically nothing. So I don't want to spend a bunch of money hanging out with people I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, basic.
It's a family farm, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't make money, but I also have like 0 living expenses.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Like I don't pay for a car, I don't pay for a phone either. I literally pay for nothing. So the pennies that I make streaming are my for fun money.
Gotcha. How long have you guys had this farm? Is it like first gen, second gen?
It's first gen. It's been... We kind of got it going maybe 10-ish years ago.
Oh, wow. It's an interesting job to get into if you're not already, like, in it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's rewarding.
It is.
Have you worked on a farm, Rose?
Yeah, I've worked on a farm on and off my life, or my whole life. I started driving tractor and mowing fields when I was in like fucking 3rd grade.
Yeah. I've never worked on a farm. There's a lot of farms in Ohio, but never done that.
Yeah, I was out in Portland in the city for about 10 years, and I don't know. I'm fucking over that life. I'm over just like the constantly go fast, and there's this big new thing happening, and you know, keep it like
that's just Western culture as a whole, right there.
Yeah.
Especially America. It's like
America.
Go, 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 you know?
Yeah.
Lift ass, motherfucker.
We require more Vespine gas. Our forces are under attack.
So you guys do all dairy products, just milk, or what?
Milk and eggs, yeah.
Milk and eggs. No cheese?
I mean, we've made cheese a few times. Not too often.
I love goat cheese.
Yeah, it's
Ugh.
really good.
Goat cheese? I'm not a fan.
Fucking love it, dude. Oh my god. Don't get me started.
Alright, I won't.
I'm sorry for mentioning it.
My mouth is almost salivating.
This is why I don't like core in the wall, by the way. Now we don't have range.
It's okay.
forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Evolution complete. Evolution complete. We require more Vespine gas. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals.
GG. That's much better.
I don't even know what I'm fucking doing anymore.
Good
I can't control my army anymore. Like my Templars are just getting picked off like fucking crazy.
He's losing a lot. He's losing a lot to pick him off, and simply
So what's
having your
the-
zealots out on the map.
It felt
Really
better,
helped.
right? Like being out there, and it felt like he couldn't just go in front of my base and sit there. But
Yeah, against that build, you have to be on the map. If he's in front of your base when you're on 2 base, you've usually lost already. You just can't let that happen.
I will say, sometimes you do have to be careful. If the zealots
Overmade
are
so
not
many
readily
links, it was
available to help
painful.
defend, like if he does end up dodging those storms and now you only have like 2 cannons, you do need to be able to make, you know, a call on the fly on whether or not those zealots need to be close by or not.
I think
That's usually why sometimes you'll see, once the zealots take the map, sometimes they'll go up to 4 cannons just to be
let me
safe.
win, son. Be honest.
No.
You were trying, really?
Yeah, I just probably overmade lings a bit too much, and a few other things went wrong.
Yeah, that was a mistake. You're going up to like 4 base Hydra. You're spread as shit. And
While I was
into his base.
Yeah, while I was multitasking the ling run by, I just overmade links behind it and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I don't think
my
that
favorite
run by
part
was a
was
good idea.
You
made,
fucked
like-
me up though with those early lings. Like it definitely killed a lot of workers.
You made those like 20 plus lings behind it, and then you still lost 2 or 3 drones.
Yeah, at the third, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your drone count was like crazy low after that.
Yeah, it was a bit unfortunate.
Also, those 4 hatcheries all at the right side, you gotta spread those out. Should have put another one at your natural third.
Yeah, probably.
See the early play.
Yeah.
It just felt like you played a very different style that game. I think it was probably the overmaking of the lings. Like it just felt different. The game felt
Everything
different
was a bit off. I
It
did
was
have a
delayed
high
because
as
of
well.
that.
because of my 4 zealot. Like I countered instead of defending, right?
Well, he did that run by, which was, I mean, let's be honest, it was a bad idea, which means he had to make more lings, way more than he wanted. Because if he doesn't run by, he's got, 10 lings?
But
So if he has
me
to make,
defending would be me sending is the right move, right? So am I in that situation? Like I can't.
yeah, you definitely want to send them, but again,
You don't
you
necessarily
have
have
to
to
make a
commit.
call. Yes, you have to make a call on whether or not you want to commit them. Now I know that you got some drone kills, which is good, but you can't always rely on that. But the simple fact of you sending those across the map forced him to make he made like 14 more fucking lings or something. So literally you could just send them like halfway and then pull them back.
I mean, I know you see that, John. Your drone count was so low this whole game.
That way, he just made a bunch of lings, and now they're useless. And you just have 3 or 4 more zealots for when your timing, zealot timing is ready. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sometimes with zealot move outs, you don't necessarily want to commit. It's about showing that the zealots are coming, and then a lot of times you want to pull back. If you have a probe scouting specifically, like lings hatching and stuff too, is really good to have. Because moving out and getting lings to be made is the damage that you want to do. You don't want to lose the zealots if you don't have to.
Exactly. It's, even though you're not really killing anything, it's still economic damage because he doesn't want to make lings. He wants to make drones.
Yeah, the Rumbo really fucked me up, but it is what it is. GG.
So yeah, as far as
I wanted to practice multitasking.
on Protoss side, things that need to be fixed is whether or not you're committing your zealots. Also, you did not have nearly enough gateways. You had like 7 with 3 base. That's why you had 2,000 minerals.
Yeah, I usually have like 10 or whatever, but that was not good.
Yeah, usually it's 8. You take your 3rd. Normally, go up to 10. Upgrades were good. You need the fucking Templar Storm upgrade.
Yeah, I didn't get the amulet again, I don't think.
No, but you need to.
The thing I was saying to you earlier about
Get
you
that.
need like 6 Tide Templars, that's without amulet. It's like 4 Templars without, 4 Templars with, or 6 without, because you can get 3 storms on each Templar if you've got amulet.
I just need to play games, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's really what it is for me. Like, I shouldn't even, I mean, it's important to, like, for me to go over all my games. Like, I think it's always important. But you gotta realize, like, I literally haven't played in a fucking, like, a.
But don't worry about all that, just play games and
Oh, but I'm
scrape up the
saying,
rest.
so yeah, that's, so I think it's just getting the games played. Like, I
Well,
just need
then
to play.
join this game and play then.
Yeah, I just need to keep playing. Let's just go.
Cheetah's trying to say that he doesn't want any tips.
No, I definitely want tips, brother. I do. I may have worded that poorly. I'm just saying that without playing, like, you know what I mean? Like, when you don't play, like, that's just the most important thing is play.
I know exactly
right?
what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you got to get games in, but you also have to know what the fuck you're doing. Just playing randomly isn't gonna do anything.
Right.
Yeah, because it just sounded like you were saying, I just want to play games, stop talking.
No, I'm just, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just messing. Don't ever listen to anything I say.
Hold on a second. Oh, shit. You started.
Oh, my bad.
We just need to play games,
we can-
Cheetahs. Let's go.
We're going. We're going.
I would read if you needed me to. It's no worries.
I was sending a text. My bad.
I need you guys to start picking a color so you're not both the same color every time.
I thought you were trying to give me the impression you wanted to just like mass game and get going, like get into the next game as quick as possible.
Like, even if it's BGH or 2v, you know what I mean? Like, just playing is important. You know what I mean? Like, when you're trying to get back, like, I just need to fucking get in rhythm.
Yeah, well, this is the best way,
play.
playing 1v1. You just scrape
It's
off
the
the rust quick.
More stressful way.
Yeah, but it's like the most
The
efficient way.
goal is 1v1 regardless, so it doesn't matter.
Zune warms up for ladder with playing fucking God Tower Defense or something.
BGH and shit is a good one, man. I love it.
So you don't
Fucking
reveal my
BGH.
secrets.
Here's a little tip, T-Toss. Whenever if you get your pylon down on time, you can do a mineral You can mine a mineral patch of your natural and it comes back before it would finish. Like before you have 150. It's like a little bitty thing, but
yeah,
it's important to me.
I agree.
That's true. Some maps, there's some maps where it is a little too far, though.
Yeah, some of them are. I think it's like fighting
this one would
spirit
be
was too
fine.
long.
This one would be
Can't
fine,
remember.
but what you could also do is lay the pylon and go scout the base where the Overlord would be. If he was scouting you from that direction, you know what I'm saying? And that kind of eliminates the starting locations.
Yeah, like 12, 3, 6, 9. You'll see the Overlord, possibly.
Yeah. Unless they scout the other way, which worst case scenario, they're scouting you last as well, which is fucking stupid on their part.
Bunch of idiots.
Not sure you.
T-Toss, have you played a match in NSL yet?
No. Like this
You ready?
season? You mean? I
Yeah.
haven't played in a year, man. Like, no joke when I say that.
Are you signed
Yesterday
up this
was-
season?
Yeah, I signed up because AK and them messaged me, so I am signed up.
Okay.
But yesterday was my first games of StarCraft really in like a year, dude.
Where are you from?
I'm California, brother.
North or south?
I'm in LA.
Oh, okay.
Do you like it there?
It's expensive, but yeah, I've been here my whole life, so.
Oh my god, I can't believe that just happened.
I lived in San Diego for 6 years. Well, my wife and I did.
Nice. I like San Diego, man.
Yeah, it's great, but expensive.
Oh man, we got some funny luck today.
Huh?
I went to make an Overlord. Right as I pushed the button, my minerals dinged up to 200, so I made 2 instead of 1.
Well, now you won't be black for a while.
Yeah, right.
I feel like a building cannon has to be the worst unit in the game. See what I mean?
Yeah. What's your MMR when you are playing T-Toss?
Like 1900, 1850 or something like that.
Oh, nice. That's like
That was my best, right? Like, when I won Chobo League, I was like, oh, fucking die.
Yeah, I'm 1900 right now. Is this because you made 2 overlords?
Yeah.
Never had to make another one again the entire game.
So true. Actually helps.
Just can't control my units. Alright, I'm ready for 2v2s, man. Let's go. I just need to play. I want to play 2v2 games. I want to make units. I want to play games where I'm not dying in the first fucking minute. Let's roll.
Okay.
Because in 2v2, I'm opening 2 gateways and I have units. I'm not dying to lings.
You could open 2 gate.
It's so bad, man.
It's still good here.
My 2 gate build's not terrible, but it's not. It's bad. If anyone who knows how to deal with it, like 3 hatch ling is like the answer. I feel like they just overwhelm you and.
Yeah, I don't think it's good because of 3 hatchling.
Hey, what maps do people play 2v2s on that would join?
Python. I mean, Fighting Spirit.
Probably.
Yeah, it's usually Fighting Spirit.
Yeah, probably the best one.
Oh, fuck me. I was like trying to answer. I was getting interviewed while playing you, and then I was making mistakes too, son. So, like, I fucking overbuilt shit, and I don't know what I'm doing.
Don't worry about it too much, and just when you make a mistake, don't obsess over it. Just keep playing and try and make less mistakes. You'll be alright.
Oh, Sammy's playing.
Damn right.
Semi-erect.
But I understand it's hard to play and talk at the same time. I will say streaming made that a lot easier for me.
Oh, these teams are a bit stacked.
I know. Hopefully we can pull it out.
Yeah.
I mean, you can easily pull it out, Sammy. You'll never pull it out.
It's I'm the same rank as fucking T-Toss.
Shut up, Sammy.
He's 1900.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
It is crazy how quick Jean was talking trash on us when we joined.
You know, Jean will. He keeps saying, I keep telling him I'm 1900. And he's like, no, you're not. But then there it is. Technically, he's right. I'm 1891 right now.
I actually don't have a similar count at 1900 right now, so.
Either that or I'm just really 1400 and everyone's laughing behind me. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not laughing.
When I won Chobo League, I was 1900. That was my. And I had like 200 games.
Yeah, I'd say that the game you won, I feel like you played relatively well. I'd say that was a decent performance for sure. Like watching it, there wasn't a whole lot that I would say you were doing wrong.
Like, don't obsess too much over like, oh, I haven't played in a while. Like, you still got it in you. Just chill and play games. You'll be alright. Analyze what you did wrong. You'll be alright.
Dude, when I played for IRK, I never knew who I was playing with. Like, every single week, it was a different person that I never spoke to before.
If my ally doesn't show up, if LeBlanc's not available, I'm not fucking playing, because I've tried to play with Kavapu a couple times now, and the motherfucker just does not listen. It just frustrates me beyond belief.
2v2?
Yeah.
That's why Lovestone and I had the same issue.
I tell him, like, the last game we played, when we were playing to get into fucking Div A, I was like, look, we're gonna sunken rush this guy. So when you start your pool, send 3 drones, and I'm gonna send 5 probes. We're gonna sunken rush. And he's like, okay. And I'm sending my probes, and then like halfway across the map, I see him with a gas, doesn't send his drones. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And he's like, I don't think that's gonna work. I'm like, motherfucker.
That's fucking amazing.
I'm like, bro, I'm not even trying to brag right now, but I'm fucking way better than you at 2v2. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And he just, it's like, oh my god, dude, I got really pissed at him.
Actually, kind of what happened in my 2v2s, where like, it was just constantly them assuming that I had no clue what I was doing. and sometimes the amount of like micromanagement or complaining about what I was doing was driving me nuts. And then we'd end up winning, and they'd be like, "You're actually pretty good."
I mean, I know it was a long time ago, but my partner and I were the first team to ever get Olympic on Icy Cup, if you even know what that is.
I have no clue.
Who was your teammate?
Belladonna.
Belladonna.
He plays as LeBlanc now.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw his name kind of recently.
He's a fucking League of Legends coach, so he uses that shit.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
So cute. Look at him. Look how adorable this guy is.
No, Jean, you're cute.
So cute, look at him. Shield battery. Drill it, drill it, probes, drill it, drill it, drill it, drill it, drill it, drill it, drill it. Oh, lost the vulture, that's slow, Link.
Yeah, that's because he lagged.
Why are you so toxic?
This semi dude.
Look at this guy, I can't even make a creep. I'm fucking new.
Yeah, it's a little harder than making turrets.
You got units?
Not many.
I have a lot. I think.
I have a lot.
Oh man.
I don't know.
If only I sent my lings immediately at the start, probably would have delayed your factory enough.
Yeah, if only you would have done the right thing. I can't rely on you to do that.
I just don't know why you don't have much. Did you get killed? Did he kill your ship?
Yeah, Wraiths, dude. He two-pot Wraithed me.
They both attacked me.
No, he two-pot Wraithed me. He just sent one vulture at you, dude. What the fuck do you mean they both attacked you? I even came and killed the vulture of slowlings.
If you think about it that way, Jean killed Simi's entire attack.
Single-handedly fended it off.
Yeah, you can't. We can't let Protoss just take a Nexus like that. Like, you need to be making 900 wings and like fucking. We need to be killing that shit. Or you need to have a shitload of units so that I can take a Nexus or yourself. Like, where otherwise we're just the game's just stuck and over. We're like doing 2 1v1s, and I'm behind because I opened up like a Robo with Observer, expecting a shitload of mines, right? But then he's just pure gateway unit.
Yeah.
Like Ozzy probably had no fucking Observer at all.
That is correct.
Yeah, so he's gonna have more numbers than me.
Well, next time send me an observer, so I can at least fight the Wraiths.
Open this shit.
I was actually on 3 Nexus with 2 gateways.
Yeah, but you're constantly able to build whatever.
Yeah,
you know what I
no,
mean? Like you're not building.
Can we
I
mix
have to
up
build
the teams?
observers because I'm expecting.
I don't want to get bullied
mines to
every
be-
single game.
I'm expecting mines to be all in the center of the map. You know what I mean? So I'm like
Sure.
Robo observer.
I get enough 2v1 situations.
I use the situation for sure.
You join it or what?
Like, I knew I was allowed to skip stuff and you weren't with how that played out, so... Kinda got free roam to do whatever I wanted.
Pretty much.
Require more minerals.
Who is Forgotten Bros?
That's AK.
Oh, I didn't know I had him added. Do I like him?
Tell me.
Is he a nice guy?
AK's a good guy. I like AK.
He's a piece of shit.
I'm removing him.
Damn.
So PM.
He's a piece of shit.
He's so PM.
Oh. Alright, he's trolling.
Dude, AK is the nicest guy in the clan, probably.
Calling John a liar?
Toxic fucking asshole, dude.
He's literally the most chill and mellow guy you'll ever meet, AK.
All he does is rage.
No, he's the opposite of me. Like, literally.
I'm trying to say it with a straight face and it's really hard.
Literally the opposite of me. He's the most chill guy I've ever. He was my practice, like, he's a lower rank player, but he would play me like oh my god. He'd play me like 500 1v1s and be 0 and 100 and just straight face, GG, like, super mellow, dude.
Because how you feeling about your return to StarCraft?
I hate this game, but love it.
I can tell, yeah. Can you finish your sentence without sneaking in an "oh my god"?
Oh my god.
Because I fucking didn't
Oh
build
my
my gateway in
god.
time. It was 20 minerals late.
20 minerals late. Hold the phone.
You want a remake?
Pretty much.
I mean,
I would. I should just leave the game. Right?
shit, man. Like,
If I knew it was late, I would have left.
Sammy, what race are you?
Random. Check the handshake.
check the
Oh yeah,
handshake.
it's got a question mark on it. Yeah.
Think he's mysterious, look.
Shit.
I actually did that before in a 1v1 and the guy quit on BGH. We both picked random. I asked him what race he got, and he asked me, and I told him random, and he quit.
Fucking BM.
Shouldn't have trusted me.
Always hotkey the link separately. I was thinking sometimes bug out going on
Trust the
around.
dairy farmer.
Amen, brother.
Everybody's like dark colors. I'm the only like pretty player here.
Oh boy. That's not good.
It's Zerg.
Really, dude?
I might need some lings, maybe.
Well, I'm already gonna die. So it's done probably as whoever the Zerg is over there has probably muted like incoming.
You don't know me.
You have lings on the way to your base?
Now you've done it pretty much on your own.
Require more minerals. Require more minerals.
Just, yeah, alright, let's go.
It just doesn't fire, man. I don't know. Both vultures just like look at it.
Require more minerals.
Surprised we survived so long, to be honest.
It's down to 2 SCVs at one point. It's pretty good.
Mate, it was pretty crazy that we actually didn't die for that long.
Yeah, I looked away and he was all of a sudden building shit again.
I mean, you did a lot of damage with your lings on me, right?
It was alright.
I mean, it's 100% on me for just not scouting and hoping he wasn't Zerg. It's definitely my fault.
I think you got a shitty position too, because I don't even think you can block that with 3. I think you need 4 fucking depots.
Yeah, no, I would have needed. Yeah, I just was basically hoping you weren't Zerg. That's pretty much it.
I want to host private games when I get random people joining.
Yeah.
Alright, let's keep rotating the teams, so this time I get the semi-erect penis on my team.
You've had that the whole time.
Boy, if you only knew.
I need a minute. Be right back.
I need the milk. I can't quit on a loss.
Well, you might need a few more games.
I was just thinking that I might get yelled at in a little bit here.
Well, we don't want that to happen.
Get yelled at? By who?
My family.
Tell them to go fucking milk them.
How'd you get to milk them cows, boy?
Things get a little dramatic around here sometimes.
Sounds like it, dude.
The last time it was like 11 o'clock one night. I'd fallen asleep. I didn't wake up till late. When I went up there, she had like some bloat issues. And when I told my mother, I was like, "Hey, the cow's like really bloated." Like she was so bloated she couldn't fit in the stall. To which I was hit with the well, we can't call a vet this late. She'll be dead by morning. The cow was fine, but like I don't know why we went like 0 to 100 on that one.
They bloat if you don't milk them? Is that the thing? Or?
No, she bloated because she has like digestive issues, but she'd been eating a lot of wet grass, which can cause like it's like a gas buildup kind of thing. So she was bloated from that.
Hey guys.
Hi.
What's up,
Turkey?
Anybody feel like casting a couple of series?
I'm not good at casting.
I can in like 45 minutes.
Okay, no worries. We're just down in the casting channel if you guys want to help out, but if not, no problem.
Yeah, I just don't. I won't. Okay, bye.
Sammy's a like bitch, man. Check your DM, Sammy.
This is the only time I don't like playing StarCraft is off stream.
Checking him. I think some fucking stupid bot is spamming me.
Yeah, maybe that bot's got something important to say.
It's some dumbass picture of fucking.
And by the way, I did some research, and someone should probably let Snow know that that email he got from Blizzard or whatever was it's a scam thing.
Is it?
Yeah.
For D4?
No one tell him.
Nah, you gotta tell him.
I'm only joking, obviously, tell him, but it'll be funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Serious
When he said it, I
accounts
thought it
for
was really weird, and so I did a lot of looking around this morning.
Did he say
that's
no
not
one
a
could
thing.
stream Diablo 4? Or what was
Yeah,
it he
that
said?
sounded weird, huh?
What is it he said
Yeah.
exactly?
It's usually not done that way. The way they would do it is they only release the game to certain streamers, right? And then
Right, and
those
VPN.
streamers do it. That's different. But to say only certain people can stream it, that was weird to me.
Yeah, as if they were gonna copyright the stream. It kind of the thought I had that made me laugh, and I was like, wait a second, that doesn't make sense. If they're copyright, if you're not allowed to stream their game on Twitch, I'd be like, does that mean if I'm playing at home on the couch and someone walks in, I have to turn it off? How does that work?
But you pay for the game, so you can do whatever
Nobody,
the fuck you
nobody's
want
allowed to
with it.
watch me play.
Right? Can't you do whatever you want? You bought the game.
Yeah.
They're like, what the hell were you doing? Were you fucking playing Diablo? You're
Like, why wouldn't
no,
they?
I was watching porn, I swear.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's almost I love Snow. I love Snow because he's I'm just a small streamer. I can't believe they reached out to me and asked me for that.
What'd they ask him?
They told him that they asked him if he would be one of the select few streamers allowed to stream D4 on Twitch. They wanted to sponsor him for it.
Players, are you ready? Titos, are you ready?
I'm ready, man. Thank you.
Ozzy, are you ready?
Let's just go.
He's like, wow, they picked me. I don't even know how they got my account.
Yeah, he was proud.
He was proud. He's like, Blizzard reached out to me.
Yeah.
All they wanted was my credit card number.
They know he's a Twitch streamer, so it's probably fucking $50 balance.
Look at this laggy piece of shit, Sammy.
It wasn't.
Yeah, I was
lagging
actually
before. I
thinking
don't know
about it.
what the hell you guys did.
100% it was. That's why my bolters wouldn't shoot that lane.
Yeah, bullshit. It wasn't lagging like this.
I mean, that's why Zun's Ling's got in my base.
Yeah, okay. Keep telling yourselves that, gentlemen.
It was not lagging this way. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
You see how many patrol shots I missed when I was fighting your leans? That was you, Simi.
Well,
Yes,
that's how I
Sammy.
win. Cheat.
Chia.
Cheetah.
Well, I'm about to throw this game on purpose. How about that?
I already knew you were going to do that, Sammy. I'm prepared for it.
You bought
I know it's an ego
cheater?
thing for you, Sammy. You got something against us limey bastards, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. You got your little
I saw
Independence Day.
Dunkirk.
You got your own. Yeah, you see, we sent all the boats and shit, yeah?
Yeah.
So duck. Crack me up, man.
Seriously, I don't know why it's lagging like this. It wasn't.
No, yeah.
It's because the game's private now.
Maybe. He ain't wrong. Fuck, Intel builds. Teach me, daddy.
Oh, you're gonna learn today.
You gotta learn today, boy.
I learned today.
You gotta learn today. Hey, look, I tried to do this pool placement. T-Toss? Toss, just chill for a second. Fine, be a dick. I'm trying to tell you something and like collaborate with you.
Kill him,
And, like,
T-Toss.
trying to like show you something. You see this pool placement? I'm trying to teach you something about Zerg. Oh, never mind, fucking dude.
I see it. What do you want?
That usually boosts the patches at top, because this Fighting Spirit doesn't work. It actually fucks them up. But usually Zergs do that to optimize their top mineral patches. It usually boosts the top 3. Just so you know.
He goes 3 games. Who does that?
Who does that? Like, seriously?
He does what?
3 games.
Sammy, how can you lag this hard with one internet connection? Sigh of dejection. Oh, fucking hell. See that? Yeah, it's a beautiful thing, right? It's a beautiful thing. It's majestic. It's just grazing, alright? Tell me how to live my life. Alright, keep your panties on.
I mean, do you want to lose? Seems like you want to lose.
Yeah, I do. I'm going down, Sammy. I'm taking you with me. Sammy, don't be stupid. You can't go one base carrier.
Watch me. How are you losing that overlord when I told you like 5 times?
I replaced it already. It's already been replaced, okay? I wanted to see what he's doing, alright?
Alright, send me $100 and then just replace it.
Okay.
Fair deal.
But then you'll know I'm a magician and can like spawn $100 bills out thin air. Fucking hell, Sammy. Like, talk about backseat gaming. This piece of shit, man. Telling me how to live my life and shit, man. Wait, Sammy.
What the fuck is that?
What? What? What's the problem?
Oh my god.
What's
dude.
the problem here? Talk
That is a proper British second right there.
Think about it, it gets more coverage.
This isn't fucking God Tower Defense.
Alright, how much you want to bet he made us what do you call it? Stargate. How much you want to bet?
We fucking see it already.
What do you think? He's not smart? You think he wouldn't hide them? Do you think he wouldn't build up?
No.
You don't have much faith in him, do you?
You need to see what he's doing.
Alright, keep your hands
He
off.
made a shitload of links, so he's not gonna have news as fast as you.
I like
He's gonna have spores though.
disrespect that you guys just openly
Whoa.
talk.
I already know they got this shit. You're right though, I should probably like doubly make sure, check it.
Well, there's no coverage.
Killed all his mutants, daddy, what now?
Well, it would have been nice if you sent me an overlord. Jeez.
Such an ungrateful piece of shit.
Ungrateful? What the hell are you even doing for me right now?
Oh man.
The fuck?
GG, Simi.
Yeah.
See? Oh, man.
That was weird.
That
because he only had 2 bases, so he must have had like fucking 12 gateways or something.
Oh my god, at macro, bro. That's all I got. That's all I got.
Wow, you just had more gateways than me.
I probably have like 40 more probes than you. I'm already mined out of my fucking both bases almost.
I was enjoying my mute battle.
So
we just play.
Huh? What? E2v1ing still? Semi, you can't win that game.
Wow, I ain't dead yet. I didn't tell you to leave.
But you killed all my muters. You had twice my production on gas. What do you want me to do?
How did you have twice your gas production?
Because
I expanded for him.
Because I got both my expansions 2v1'd. Like, I fended off his muters, but I can't fend off his muters and deal with the shit tons of goons and zealots and stuff, you know what I mean?
Did also have 1-1.
Yeah, he was outscaling me. Like, I needed to get the third gas going to have any kind of hope. Then I could maybe make something work.
Nah, he outmined me because he had a third. But I don't know. Better unit composition, maybe? Something, I don't know.
The only reason you beat him is because he went Maelstrom from Amuto.
Alright, maybe that's what it was.
that one Maelstrom cost him the fight. I know that's not true. I just was kind of salty about it.
GG, no re. I'm kidding.
You joining the game or what, guys?
I definitely need to go milk.
Oh, okay.
Milk?
And let's do 3v3s.
You milk at this time of night? That you have to do it?
I was supposed to milk 2 hours ago.
They're on a timer, huh?
More or less. It's about every 12 hours.
Them cows are moving.
Kind of crazy.
They actually are. They've been out there complaining for a while.
So it's good that we're good friends with you, right? Like if we're end of the world's coming, we just come live on your farm and we can all eat and survive, or what?
That's the game plan.
It's
My mother's one of those doomsday preppers. She like jars food and stuff all the time. So we have like these cabinets full of food.
Hey man, people, I think it's brilliant, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea. She like pressure cooks everything and then seals it all off.
Yeah, man.
BGH. Hey Jim, if you're still in the
We
chat,
probably have enough food
we're playing
for
some
like,
BGH.
I don't know, 4 or 5 years, legit. Just in jars, not even counting what's in the freezers. So yeah, whenever the world ends, you guys can come hang out.
We can play Brood War even though the internet's like, no, if power exists, I guess. We can play Brood War. We just all fucking hook up with Cat 5s, man.
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
play
we
LAN, you know what I mean?
We can get some hamsters.
Internet doesn't exist, but we're playing LAN.
We can play StarCraft on paper.
Yeah.
Alright guys, join this.
He said he has to go milk, didn't he?
No, we're doing 3v3s about him.
John, I gotta go.
Yeah, I know you gotta go. We're doing 3s.
Yeah, I can't play 3s.
I know you can't play 3s. I would love you to stay and play 3s, but I mean then.
I hate playing BGH.
Toss.
What's up, man?
Join. You have to
I'm
join quick. Otherwise it gets chaos, like trying to kick people out and shit. Like, wait, Golden's not that good actually. I'm getting rid of Golden because he had a bad record.
I got like 1 or 2. I gotta go in like 20 minutes.
20 minutes? Okay.
I didn't know you had a third semi, to be honest. So if that fight didn't happen, then the game's that you guys probably win.
I didn't have any goons, and that's
Yeah, it was
probably
just-
why I lost.
Yeah, it was pure unit composition. You were pure Zealot Archon, and I had a lot of goons with Zealot and Archons.
Yeah.
It is why you lost. You need like what is it? What's the number in PvP? I think it's 14 goons and the rest Zealot Archon. Something like that.
You should have
the
got one
magic
base.
number.
You should have got one base carrier, dude.
Are we going or what?
Yeah. I was vaping.
No, I didn't pick a race. It's alright. Oh, it's not alright. It's my worst race.
Human is my worst race.
What builds do you know for Zerg?
Nothing. I just build a lot of drones and make stuff.
Okay, well, you can do either 9 hatch to get a lot of lings slightly later, or you can do 9 pool to get a lot of lings early.
Just do 9 pool, 9 hatch.
I was gonna do
I
like
know that.
12 pool.
There's 2 Chronos.
Or 12 hatch, maybe. Is that too greedy?
Yeah, it's a little bit too greedy. If you're gonna go hatch first, it'd be a 9 hatch, not a.
Alright, I'll 9 hatch. So you don't even build the Overlord, right? You just 9
Yeah.
hatch? Okay.
You mean a 9 hatch with you, and I'll talk you through it.
Alright.
Alright, so we're gonna make our hatchery at 9. Then we're gonna make a drone afterwards.
An Overlord.
No,
No,
cool.
No. You can just let me talk you through it, okay?
Alright, I'm shutting up.
Alright, so hatchery 9. Now we make drone. Okay, now we go 9 pool, so wait for pool.
This is actually a good build.
Yeah.
I know nothing about Zerg. This is probably why it's
So
my worst
pool.
matchup.
Now drone. Now gas. Now drone.
Supposed to go Overlord.
Oh wait, no, you can. No, you should be able to do it. 'Cause you can do a slightly delayed, right? Oh, but actually you have to.
After
Oh no,
gas
only
is
work.
Overlord.
Yeah, you're right. And plus, it's not mineral optimized. Okay, Overlord. It's slightly. Yeah, with mineral optimization, I think you can. Pretty sure you can with optimization. Just because BGH and the minerals are a bit shitty as well.
I'll put 100 gas and then off, right?
88, start taking them one off gas at a time. And then make 4 sets of lings when the pool finishes. It might Overlord hatch just after the pool, dude. Like, chill. It was like just an optimization
same.
thing.
I think it was good.
It's just an optimization thing with the BGH minerals. You can definitely do it that way.
So
Go to his entrance and see so we can see when he moves.
Am I doing nothing but lings now?
Yeah. Okay, he's got lings at me. Like 9 pool. Yeah, there's zealots here as well.
Fucking same colors, I can't see. Alright, we win this because we got more links.
Get that zealot. Go to where it's going to go, not to where it is.
Alright, I can kill top right. If you guys can hold the other ones, I can kill him.
Alright, go. Go bottom left, I guess, huh?
Yep. Here's the sun.
Oh, my speed didn't build.
No, don't hit his hatchery. No, you need to trade with me. Or we can't break him. All lings first, then sunken. Some lings drone, some lings camp eggs. Oh shit, I'm so busy focusing on that. I'm not even looking at my shit.
This guy's dead.
So like one thing that could have happened in this game, say if they had a Terran or something and they had like a strong mid game, you and me could go pure Ling like we did, and Semi could like go 2-gate into Goons and use Goons as like a power spike tech choice. The same as that if Semi was Terran, he could go rush straight into Vultures, and we'll map control with Lings for him to go straight into Vultures.
I wasn't. I didn't see you when I started attacking the hatchery. You weren't going in yet, and then you went in, and then I didn't.
I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about something completely different.
No, I know that, but I'm talking about the engagement.
Okay.
But I hear you. We can keep
but that's a non sequitur.
He's gonna keep making Lings and do that, and we can eventually even put back on gas and go into Muta and Master on, right? Like we have. I got rich there eventually and was able to put a third hatch down too.
GG.
Yeah.
Were you playing, Jim, or were you just watching?
You guys are shitty.
Sorry. I'm gonna ban that. I feel if anyone's in my chat that's trying to join, you got a low record, like tell me, because otherwise I might be banning you guys, because I'm banning people with low win rate.
I come in here and I just hear Zun's banning everybody. Is that what's going on?
It's a BGH game. I don't want easy wins.
You're getting banned because you can't stream Diablo 4 or some shit.
Bring Love Snow in here and we do the 4s. Bring it in.
You guys are playing fucking BGH, man?
That's fun. Dude,
That's
we
what
don't
I'm
always
doing right now.
Love Snow. The games don't always have to be competitive, man. You don't always have to just grind your fucking head off in ladder, man.
I wish I played enough that I could fucking say that.
Are you coming to play or not?
Weren't you playing a ton a little not too long ago? I think we were playing a lot.
These last like 4 weeks, I've been getting only like a couple hours a week. It's been fucking painful.
Because of volleyball, right?
Just volleyball and been hanging out with that chick on the weekends. She doesn't live close to me, so it's like
You'd be banned so fast, Dustin. It would be anything personal. It's just that when we've got a good, good players, like it'd be unfair for you guys going up against us as well. Unless you like I said though, if you wanted to play against us specifically, I'd still be down for it.
So I can get back. Sorry,
but I don't want to just
but
like bash random
be hanging out
people.
with a different chick.
Big pimp.
Happy to play against people in the stream and stuff. Wouldn't be like you couldn't play with us.
That's the problem, man. You either can spend time with fucking
I don't
StarCraft
wanna, like, bash random people all day long.
fucking focus on school and work, or
You want to play 2v2
hang out
Snow?
with somebody.
Do in-house 2v2 or get
I
some shit
remember
going?
I was gonna 1v1 Semi, dude. You fucking
Oh,
we
okay.
can, Zun, you and I can
Fuck,
2v2.
Is it Semi or Semi?
Oh my god, dude.
I call him Semi, but
Semi.
it's probably
No, it's Semen. It's Semen.
Seaman.
It's Seaman, isn't it?
Seaman.
I fucking knew it.
We can
Yes.
2v2. We don't have to play in-house. Zun, you and I just do public 2v2.
I mean, if I'm playing 2v2, I'm playing with Seaman. All right, I'm just saying that now.
I don't
It
want to
should
play
probably-
2v2.
It should honestly probably
Good.
be you and Zun and me and Semi, to be honest.
I
Alright, no
need
2v2s.
fucking PVTs for my
All right, I'll host
console
play
match.
odds if you guys want to fucking join this. We can.
Why don't we watch them play and like point out everything they do wrong?
Yeah, that's good. Do that.
All right.
No, let's just
16
2v2
turn rate then.
Let's do it then.
Hmm?
Let's
16 turn rate.
T-Toss, you can give me tips. So I gave you tips.
And PVT?
Mhm.
Are you how good are you in PVT? Is it are you really good?
How about we
1900 on B.
All right. What do you think we're doing?
I
here?
heard you're like
a best of
fucking
3 or best of 5.
A or S rank, bro. Is that not true?
That's not true. I'm B. Look at my account.
All right, but
Ask him how many ladder games he's played.
Yeah, like he's not B rank. I'm sick of this nerd.
Let's play PvP. We can play PvP 1v1 and I'll know immediately how good you are. Like
No, Toss. He's like low.
You want to play him one game of PvP? while I,
Low
like,
to
take a
mid
shit
A
and set
when
up my
he's
stream, and then
not
I
even
play,
trying that much.
and then I run a bunch of games against him, or what? 'Cause I
That's
don't mind
fine.
doing that because I won't be ready for a second. I need to go
That's
take a
fine.
shit and I need to fucking get a beer and set up my stream. So go ahead, play him a
hurry
game
up.
of PvP, and then by the time you guys are done, I'll be ready to play. But are we doing a
Alright.
best of 3 or best of 5? I'm gonna title my stream fucking show match.
I don't even
For
have
all
time
the
for that. I have
marbles.
to-
are you like 2100 though, Semi?
Loves
Like,
no. He's
for
on
real?
a time frame.
I'm 1891.
No, but are you all right when you play games with Raz and all these other guys? Are you beating them?
I've never beaten anybody except for Zune.
better than what I did. I beat him once and lost twice today. To Ling.
Oh shit! I love this guy.
Sometimes I beat Breeze.
Tosh, you don't forget in the other game or something?
Breeze is a tall order, dude. That guy is wild. He's good.
Coming soon.
I was tapped out. What's happening?
I think I beat Mick Terran one time, maybe, but I think he beat me like 100 games in a row.
He's solid, dude. He's my fucking underling. He's
Your
learning.
goal is reaching MMR
Took
level
my way.
69.
Oh. I sent him build orders, and he's like, "Oh, dude, I'm not doing that build.
Well,
I'll
it's
play that
definitely
type of style."
achievable. That's the,
I was like, all right.
but I mean, that's to lead a lot of games.
shit.
Yeah, exactly, dude. It's just not high enough level for him. He's like, "Nope, I'm not doing
Cool.
that."
Sebby, you just stop hiding your power level, dude.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're so full of shit.
It's 1891. Your scouter's fucked up.
Hey, mate, I ain't using a scouter. Number one.
You're reading the energy like fucking all the good Saiyans can.
He's not saying. Saying's not even in here. That's what you do. You ask Saiyan what my power level is. He should tell you.
Dude, Saiyan's not a monkey. He's a bio-android. Trust me.
Where is Saiyan? Where's that little fucking cheese nugget? I'm gonna steal him away from his wife.
Good luck. She's stealing him away to Japan soon.
Yeah, I better start training him early before he takes off. They're used to not being around.
Sure, he'll be around. He's getting a good new laptop soon. He'll probably have more time to do shit because it was taking him less time to render and shit.
What happened now? I hear the
Is
surrender.
MMR
fucking
and
happened.
Hero system with one
What
class
happened?
at the norm, or is it?
Hello? Zun? You here?
No, sorry, I was reading chat. What's up?
What happened?
I don't know. Now all of a sudden people were like leaving.
What do you know what happened, Lovestone?
Wait, let me get
No one knows what happened, man. We're in the fucking Twilight Zone right now. Love Snow versus Semi. TVP show match epic.
He just left game, and then that was it.
I think he dropped.
He's a laggy piece of shit, dude.
But he didn't drop, he just paused and left.
He just paused and left.
Yo, Chiseled, what's up, dude?
Well, I hope you haven't got
Alright.
abandonment issues, Toss.
Well, I had a good... I built my pylon at a good time. I had a
Yo,
good
Chisel, thank you so
start.
much for the 100 biddies, baby.
Good split. That means a lot for the first 3 games that I played today.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's annoying when like you finally start to like get a feel for it, and then you gotta drop the game for some bullshit reason. It happens, man.
Like I know it doesn't mean anything, but it like when you've played, how many games have we played today? 5 or something? So when you play 5 games and the first 4 games, like something went wrong in the first 2 minutes every game, you know, it means something.
I think of it as a good thing. Like, oh shit, I'm finally starting to not be a sausage monkey. Not gonna play like me anymore.
Damn, last little bit of the bottle. We'll buy another one tomorrow. Cheers, salut, gun bay.
Hey Snow, after you're done necking your drink, can you please inform me as to whether or not you saw my games against Black Swan.
I don't.
I haven't watched any of NSL.
Did you beat him, son? You beat Black Swan?
I ain't gonna spoil nothing because if no one's
All right.
seen
Well,
it.
can you whisper to me if you did or not?
I whispered. Oh yeah. Well, no, must. Okay, yeah.
Tell me who won and what was the score.
No, because you got 0 chill though. You have like no riz at all. So like as soon as I tell you, like you'll do subtle things that will let on what happened.
I literally won't.
He's gonna be like, oh, or he's gonna be like,
I literally will not make a remark. I promise. If you don't want anyone to know, I won't tell anyone. That's all, son. If you ever tell me anything and you say, Titos, I'm telling you this, but I don't want you to tell anyone else, I would never say anything.
That's not bad.
You know what I'm
again.
Well, with that said, then
We've had hard talks before, you know what I mean? And I never said anything.
It's true. I've never heard anything of these hard talks. Yo, I think he actually like DC'd, bro.
Yeah, he said he didn't have like a lot of time or something. So maybe he paused and like
"Oh, fuck
his
this."
lady came home and he had to go or something.
Dude, Sam is gay. He has a boyfriend. Nothing wrong with it. It's 2023, man.
He's gay, you said?
100%. He wants to shower with me, dude.
I don't mind it, but it's just like I can't even if you're probably trolling because you guys are ultimate trolls, but like when you hear him talk or whatever the way he is, you don't notice it.
oh yeah, sorry, Dustin. Is MMR an Elo system with 1,000?
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go to the
or is
bathroom.
it
Hopefully he's
higher?
back by then. If not, I don't know. I guess I'm playing something.
Well,
Louder. Fuck it.
1,000 Elo comes from chess, right? It was designed with chess in mind, so it doesn't quite translate as well to other things like StarCraft, especially because like you don't have as big of a player pool.
Are the
And a
NSL
few other
maps all like
factors, so
crappy and shitty this season, or are they kind of normal?
I don't know what you'd say the norm. I don't know what I'd call the norm necessarily, because the system doesn't translate well enough to non-chess games, especially like computer games where there's not a huge player base.
I like Unloved Snows. Like
I'm just saying
the
the same system functions differently for different things.
It cracks me up.
Like games like chess like work better for the Elo system. Like that system was designed for like games with like chess in mind. They weren't designed for like esports, which didn't exist yet. You know what I'm saying? Well, hang on, maybe I'm misunderstanding what you mean anyway. What's the average MMR or starting MMR? The original at the 1,000 star. No one actually knows what the hidden base Elo is, unless there's some person with a spreadsheet or something that has somehow data mined it or something. I don't know, but I don't. As far as I'm aware, no one knows what the actual base MMR is in StarCraft. If that's what you're referring to. Maybe I misunderstood what your original point was. Yeah, maybe I think I just misunderstood what you were even asking, so my bad. Went off on a bit of a tangent about Elo system and chess and StarCraft and shit. I'm a little baked, so sometimes misunderstanding shit. Speaking of which, we can load another vape. The old new. I want to say what the. Oh, yeah. Probably. I imagine so. I imagine a lot of them are. But I do have a feeling that a lot of games inflate it. I don't know. I couldn't tell you all the games that do and don't do that, but I imagine some of them definitely do inflate it. Especially newer games. It's that sort of like Call of Duty mindset where you want to make the player feel that they're doing as well as possible. Like so the player feels like they're playing well even when they're not. It's a good way to like maintain a high floor audience. Because then you're like making sure like the lower ranked people don't like feel too self-conscious. It's like a good marketing strategy almost. But games like Call of Duty like take that to like the next level. Not in the ranking system necessarily sense only, just even like how the game is designed and the feedback that the game gives you, but the ranking system usually plays a part of that. I'm sure that it is inflated, Dustin, yeah. I don't know how much by, but I imagine a lot of games are inflated, but I couldn't tell you specific values. It wouldn't surprise me if like the base value was something like between like 1300 and 1400, somewhere around there. Maybe even 1500. I don't know, that's probably a bit of a stretch, but it's possible the way it works is that it has a very loose range when you're first playing. So maybe it can fluctuate very rapidly, so somehow you can get anywhere from like D to B range of potential MMR as you start to play. I don't have no idea how it works, but it wouldn't surprise me if there's a pretty big range as well, and how that MMR can bounce around. Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised if it's 1500. Wait, Ace, is that Mr. Snibbles? Or who is who is the F-rank Terran that you're talking about? So I know there's like a low rank guy called Mr. Snibbles that's he rages a lot, but I don't know what his exact MMR is. Is it Mr. Snibbles? Yeah. I had a feeling it might be. I haven't seen a lot of him, but I was in his chat once, and I was in his chat, and he was in the TVT match, and they both had like nearly 10,000 minerals, and he was like bitching that the only reason, well, no, he's saying like the guy only won because he had this mineral expansion over him. I like wrote in his chat like he was like going off on these like angry rants about it, and I just like typed in his chat like, you both had 10k minerals, like it doesn't even matter that he has a mineral expansion at this point. You have like over 80 SCVs, you can just like suicide some of your SCVs, free up some army supply, and use your BCs to defend his drops that have no Goliaths in them. He was like bitching like, how do I defend this drop? And it's like he has like a few BCs just sitting in his natural. It's like you just attack the tanks of the BCs for a start. Jesus. You know, you attack the flying unit against the thing that doesn't shoot up.
So what's going on?
That's a good place to start.
Summon never got back on? Is this done? I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. Like I tried to play him and he left.
I told you he had time frame issues. No one listens to me.
Alright, well, let's be ladder.
Play against
I set up
Toss.
Dim and-
Play against T-Toss.
Nah, I don't want to play Love Snow right now. I'll get mad.
I had Jinjin come in to play against them, dude. Fucking
I will play, and I would love to play Love Snow in like 2 weeks. I'll play him as many times as he wants.
How did Semi do against Jinjin?
I don't know. No, I wanted them to play right now.
I would assume Semi rolls Jinjin over, right?
Well,
Is that not the case?
Jinjin freaks out at like any OP unit you make, so maybe.
Like Love Snow's better than Jinjin, right?
My computer setup. You got a new computer setup,
Yes,
Jinjin?
Love Snow is better than Jinjin, I think.
800 pixel.
And do you beat Semi Love Snow usually, or you lose to him?
Trade games. He does well. He's been playing differently more recently. He played like a super like old school style for a long time. And recently he's been playing more harassment based styles. Kind of like similar to doodle styles. Do you want to play against Jinjin? Or am I laddering? What's going on?
Just ladder, go.
Alright, Jinjin, everyone's dodging. Sorry, man. I don't know. Simi was supposed to play and then he just like disconnected and didn't get back on.
He said he had to go. He said he had like 20, 30 minutes, and then you took ages to start the game, so he dipped, I guess.
I hit start, man. Fuck.
I literally built my first pylon and he left the game. He obviously didn't have time to play.
Oh, fuck. Man, I wish I had more fucking liquor. Guess we're gonna drink a beer.
You finally
You work
popped the
tomorrow?
boner and went to go take care of it.
You work tomorrow?
Yeah, man, I work tomorrow.
Mr. Schnibble.
It's a short day though. I'm off at 12.
Such a
Kiddo
bloody
has
day.
to just walk. I might even get out of there like 10:30. That's the second he gets his
Dude's
diploma.
gotta be a troll, right? Like, thinking about it.
It's hard for these kids to sit for like 3 hours.
Maybe
man.
not, but it would be hilarious if he was just trolling his heart out.
Just like
yeah, I guess
low attention span or something?
he wants to get up and move around and shit. You can't really do that when you're sitting in the middle aisle.
Right.
I don't know. Whoever planned this fucking layout didn't think about the fact that these kids aren't just ready to just sit down and chill for that long.
Anyone, I don't want to sit there for 3 hours listening to
Hey,
who the fuck knows
if
what.
you're gonna play ladder, can you stream on Discord?
Sure, I'll stream on Discord.
Thank you, Daddy.
I spent.
You gotta talk to Snow all nice, like, where he gets funny about it.
Those good peoples, man.
I love Snow.
Alright, let's queue up in just a second.
I'm jealous that this Russian handler's been taking him away from me.
You have pics of this chick, Love Snow?
Yeah.
You don't have to kiss and tell. I just want to know if she's. You could just.
There's
tell.
He's
On a
alright.
1 to 10.
There's a
On
pic in my
1 to
Discord.
10, what is she?
To compare, yeah, are we talking like an LA 10 or what are we talking about here?
Like a Russian 10.
Oh no, she's not a Russian 10. Like Russian 10s are fucking like
They're fucking
hotter than
gorgeous.
they're hotter than LA
Blondes.
10s, man. Like we talking
Oh
about.
yeah, man. Oh yeah.
I haven't seen her at her full potential yet. I'll tell you that. I plan on seeing that this cruise. It's gonna be all done up and ready to go. I'd give her like a solid like 8.5.
Really? So where's this picture?
I think he's adding.
My Discord.
I think his
In this
feelings.
Discord?
I think his feelings to her are adding like a 0.5 there, but yeah, she's alright.
Her body's gorgeous, dude.
Yeah, no, she's alright. Like I'd give her, I give her a good 8.
Face is good. Face is good.
Where did you
I'm
post
not
this
gonna say,
picture,
like,
Love Snow?
Faces,
Discord channel.
faces.
Shut up for a second, Zen, please. Right, so I can hear what he says.
I'm not talking.
Where
It's in the
did you
Discord
post
server,
this?
man. What else do you want me to say? It's in my
And
Discord in
this?
general.
Oh,
in general.
yours. Okay, your
Yeah,
Discord. I'm in 50 Discords. I didn't know where you put it. My bad.
We're just
My bad,
put
brother.
that shit out there in a fucking random ass server.
Well, this is your server too, kind of. Oh, I've seen the picture. Okay. This was yeah, it had like the greatest line ever where Easy 8 goes, not gonna lie, she looks expensive. That was fucking fantastic.
She's actually not that hard to please, which is pretty great. I just
cute.
like
Yeah, she's
sharing
not bad.
stuff. It's fun. Gives me an excuse to spend money on myself. So I would never take myself out to a nice fucking dinner. Or go to like to a fancy bar when I can just go buy a bottle, you know?
I eat fancy dinners, my lady, and that's like one of our things that we like to do.
Yeah, of course.
I like
fun.
eating fucking good food, you know what I
That's an
mean?
excuse for her to dress up nice.
Yeah. But I also like eating good food too, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Yeah, she knows how to eat good food. She's not too into the raw fish, but she likes cooked fish.
That sucks. My lady's the same way.
Yeah,
She
right,
doesn't eat
Dustin?
sushi,
Like,
and I'm a fucking sushi holic. Sucks.
Yeah,
I'm glad
like
you're on
she
my
eats
side
sushi,
of that
but she'll
shit,
get
man.
like baked salmon and like she'll eat a little bit of sashimi, but she's not gonna go out of her way for like a sashimi.
You got a lot of win,
She'll just,
dude.
like,
Nice.
If I'm like, hey, this is pretty good. You should try
Oh,
it. Like she'll
he
fucking
left.
try it.
Well, win's a win, I guess, but
I like that
keep
she's
at it.
adventurous. I like that she's like really submissive.
Did I
guess
give
you
you
can call
that
it.
1A2A
Like, she doesn't really
agreement?
challenge me. It's kind of like if I want to do something, it's like let's just do it.
Well, define challenge you. You mean like object to you, as opposed to like challenge you in like a more like intellectual level or
Relationship's
whatever.
very new, so everyone's on their best behavior.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think I was trying to. I think I said that to you, Snow, earlier today, or was
I mean,
it?
you never know someone until you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Test out the vehicle and you live. with that.
You're gonna know a lot more about her being with her, sleeping with her for 3 days. You know, like in a cruise ship. And
You wanna wait
I
until
mean, I
you.
did that for 3 days with her this past weekend. Literally, we had 3 different rooms for 3 different nights. But
Yeah, but you want
yeah,
like a
maybe
time where
more
you're
intimate space.
time when you're like one-on-one with her for an extended period of time, like more than a few days at least. That's when you'll start to see behind that mask a little bit.
You let me in? Oh, he lets me in. Oh, he missed a shot.
Oh, it must be nice to be lost now and get that lucky. Hawk's in here lurking.
I was here to watch StarCraft games. I thought you were playing Semi still.
Yeah, man, I thought I was too. Fucking somebody just dipped.
Yeah, he dipped.
Did he play any at all?
No.
Oh.
We can't lose the vulture.
Please.
That vulture is gold dust. Treat it as such.
Research complete.
How many games have you been getting in recently, Snow?
Not enough. Toast's rating coming? Ah. Sweet. Alright, let's get this drop to do very effective damage then.
You got an Artosis raid coming?
Yeah, a bunch of people just said that on my stream.
Holy shit. Nice.
Oh, I forgot the eBay. Oh, did we really get that? I think we did. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh
What's
my
up, everybody?
god.
I didn't even see the raid come in.
Oh, it's already in. Nice snow. Show these guys what's up.
Yo, welcome everybody. Not our most effective drop, but I think we got a couple probes. Hello, hello. Thank you everybody for following. Oh, we put that turret too close. Fuck. So we'll add another one. We got a Wraith to help out as well.
I like the Wraith.
We'll do a little roll call after to shout out everyone that's following, guys. Right now I can't do that.
Welcome to the stream, guys. You're watching Love Snow 7, NA's Last Hope. Please hit that follow button. Show him some love. He appreciates it.
Let's see if he took. I think he took his third over here. Oh.
Okay, our timings are good.
Ah shit, we forgot depots, huh?
Oh yeah, that's the one thing we forgot. There's always something, don't worry. You'll get it next time.
He's an academy. Let's get a double turret, because why not?
How many depots did you make to catch up?
A third. Just made 3.
Okay. scans already.
Okay.
We're in the dark too much. We need like at least 1 or 2 mines out on the map.
What I needed to do is prevent him from taking top right. Kind of forgot.
Yeah. Need to stay active. He could be being really greedy right now. Okay. No corner base.
That's kind of nice by him, to be honest.
Just stormed his own Reaver though. Nice. Stabilize. Let's feast to mine. Make shit.
Oh, he never took that?
No.
Oh, he's dead, dude.
He's more than dead. You just chill now.
My rally's still fucked up, man.
Just prevent any damage and you're golden.
I don't think he went carriers.
It's unlikely. He invested in so much tech. He went Storm and Reaver. I doubt he's got enough for carriers.
Got fucking depots, man.
He has 2 gas as well. He took Mineroni. Check the rest of the map. Check the rest of the map. Check every single spot. Could be Ninja.
He might have taken that.
Could have done something weird and taken top left as his main.
He's going. I mean, there's no rush for me to do anything. He's not doing anything.
Because he's waiting for you to move out. His only win condition is you moving out and then him killing your army. Dot in the middle. Went up. Still isn't taking it as full. He didn't take 6, did he?
No way. Oh, come on, pull the CC, bud.
Just take a 4th and chill. Max out. You're sitting pretty.
Did somebody start upgrades? Good.
I mean, in your situation, I might have gone Cloak Wraiths as well. Just have a bit more utility in your army. A few Cloak Wraiths to snipe down all his shuttles and shit like that. Go kill those 5 Templars, they're exposed. Vultures. Good job.
Take that space.
It's useless to him. It's a mineral only. I don't know why he's taking that. Mine up your northern flank if you're going to push horizontally. Yeah, keep scanning ahead. There's the flank. Force him to fight you here. We got his army kind of. We can kind of force him to fight us if you want to push north. But you can just go here and contain him. But he is probably going to counter the Arbiter drop and natural or something. Red dot natural. Flanking left. He hasn't got that much.
My name is Ozzy and I like to party.
Hey, Mr. Dahaki, the dragon, entering the chat.
The dragon starter.
What's up, buddy? How did the milking go?
Couldn't have gone better.
Nice.
Best milking of my life. Was this T-Toss? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. I'll accept it, but that doesn't actually make us friends. I have no friends.
Thanks for being my friend.
You can tell how excited he is.
It's like you didn't hear what I said at all.
I didn't hear what you said. The game was too loud. I'm sorry. What did you say? You don't like being friends or something?
I can even remember actually. Something sarcastic though.
Well, now we're friends. You can't undo it. I mean, you could, but.
Oh, loser goes storm drops.
Storm drops?
Yeah.
So good.
That kind of loser, Ozzy.
Would you get like an Artosis raid or something? What is this?
Yes, he did. It's nice popping off.
Congratulations.
Vessels. Let's make those.
You're officially big time.
It's official, boys.
Yeah, boy.
This fucking little obstruction's annoying.
Yeah, little doodad. The depot's walling it. Could we just kill that depot?
Are you gonna do BWCLs on? Like I think it's in what is it, a month?
1 month, maybe. It's another map pool to learn though.
But if it's in 1 month, I'm gonna practice and get good. Then you and I can do the 2v2. Like we can be on AK's team. We don't have to. Obviously, we're not gonna be on the A team. So.
Oh yeah, we could do that. Well, I'll do that with you if you want. Yeah, sure.
You and I could be the 2v2, and then we could also do ones and just fucking wreck house.
I couldn't do that. Yeah, I'm down.
Fuck up my tanks.
Yeah, I should probably do more games. I've got other things I need to prepare for as well, so I'll probably be playing a lot anyway.
Come on, tanks. Come on, units. Go up, go up, go up, go up.
What's that CPO event called again? The royal thing?
The King of the Tears?
No. The other event that's happening soon. The seeded players and shit.
It's already started.
What's it
CPL
called?
Royale?
Yeah, that. I got that to do as well, haven't I?
What is this? CPL what?
Yeah. I'm a seed in CPL Royale, so I got prepared for that anyway soon, so...
What is that? What is CPL Royale?
It's like a big tournament thing that they're doing. Like, there's 3 seeded players, there's 3 players that buy their way in through donations, and there's the other 3 players are chosen from, like, I think it was it. I can't remember how they get in.
There's 3 qualifiers. They do 3 qualifiers to get the last 3.
Yeah.
And then they do a 9-man, I think, round robin, and whoever wins that goes to the final round. And then they do an 8-man like bracket tournament to get the second finalist.
I guess it's like Doodle Doodle, Pandora.
The ones that are seeded.
Yeah.
It's one for each race, so it's actually myself for Protoss and then Jun for Zerg.
So no Doodle. You got over Doodle Doodle? That's crazy.
And then I think
Doodle's playing
Terran. Doodle's Terran. I think Silent Storm got Terran, right? He was undefeated in CPO. I think.
Doodle Doodle is pretty good. Cute, Ozzy. I just need to learn PvZ, man. Like my worst matchup, I think.
Come on, let's
PvZ. I'm sorry, I'm liking PvZ a lot lately.
Teach.
Say this a lot the last several days.
Teach.
I'm a terrible teacher.
Teach. Milk and teach.
You teach you how to milk.
I never took my 4th. Oops.
I got A rank by playing BGH for 25 years and then picking Protoss.
Well, you're an S rank in milking at least.
Well, you're doing something right. If you're A rank, you're doing something right in my eyes. A rank, I think, is hard to do.
Well,
no, I'm not currently A rank.
I've
having a hard
never
time
been
getting
A
back.
rank.
Oh man, something
I'm
always.
sure I could delete my account and play placements multiple times and maybe get it, and then never play another game. That'd be the only way I get A rank, unless I fucking grind 1,000 games or something right now. Like I need to play a shitload.
I'm taking 6 o'clock. That'd been easier.
Have you played Pandora, Ozzy?
I played him during the regular season, but I think I caught him on an off day. I won 2-0, maybe 2-1, I don't even remember, but I don't think he was
Against
playing good that
Pandora?
way. Yeah.
Man, that's a feat, man. I think Pandora's quite good.
No, I think he's good. I'm pretty sure he's better than me. He just had a bad day, I think, that day.
If you're beating him in a series, then you're solid.
Like this Toss has a massive bank and he doesn't want to quit with it.
We're gonna take a base.
Eventually, I thought I had top. I thought I had fucking.
The 25-minute 4th base.
Like I think Pandora's better than Exit even. Like it's not. I mean, I don't think Exit's like incredible or anything. He's okay, but I think Pandora's better than him. That's just me. Maybe I'm wrong, way off.
I mean, I'd probably agree with that. Exit's pretty good though, I think.
We're all different varying degrees of garbage.
Yeah. I mean, I could say that, and then Exit's just gonna be.
Why
like,
is this guy still in the game,
1v1 me right now, man.
Easy.
Yeah. It's
You're gonna have
just
to eliminate this guy.
GG.
Holy, like he literally had nothing.
Oh,
What
well,
a
it's
gateway
Rock
to
Lee.
the dream. Oh, do you guys know this guy?
I do.
Yeah, Rock Lee's like
BGH
Gara
player.
basically killed him. He kept going.
Oh, you mean the Naruto shit? I thought he was like some good player or some shit.
Yeah,
He's a
no,
BGH guy.
I'm just
God.
trolling.
He's Ozzy's nemesis in BGH.
Plus, his name's Love Snow. Isn't like snow like the opposite of sand?
Rock Lee is the fucking taijutsu user. You're thinking of Gara.
Yeah, Gara's the guy that almost killed Rock Lee.
That's what he's
Oh,
referring
boy.
to because
Alright.
his name was Rock Lee, and he's suggesting that you're Gara, I guess.
That's what I was saying, yeah.
Well, I'm,
Alright,
really,
hold on,
implying
Pork.
that
I'm really
Love
high, and even
Snow
I
is the
understood
Gara.
that.
Peru.
I never watched anime or any of that shit.
Hi, Sam.
All right, let's take a peek at all this fucking chat that happened, and I'm gonna shout out all the people that followed. Give me 1 second.
What's up, saying?
Okay,
Let's
of
see.
course.
Nomad said, GG, nice game. He's never said that to me before.
All right, so we saw Bowser is coming. Okay,
Hello.
coming. Yeah, brace yourself, mods. Let's go. Yeah, Bowser's coming. Sup, yo, hi. Yeah. No mods, hands up. Does Ayaya is unemployed? I don't know.
It's
I don't know who
Ayaya.
Ayaya. You
Ayaya.
guys just always say that when you guys raid.
Ayaya.
Ayaya.
That's Ayaya.
Okay, chat, behave. The snow is unemployed. What? Dance, love snow, dance. Artie chat always behaves. Hashtag dropship. Good luck, mods. Did we get the salt wrap up or what? Who won the bet? Was he betting somebody? Please imagine SCV penis IUC, so I don't get. Please imagine SCV penis.
Love
IUC,
Snow needs a
so I don't get
TTS.
paid. Wow.
Love Snow needs
I have a
TTS.
TTS. People never use it. I have a TTS. People never use it. Actually,
Jinjin wants to play
Check
Yujin.
it set up for me. Actually, I might not actually have it set up. Actually, see if
Jinjin
it,
wants to
How
play
can I
check
use
it set
it?
up for me.
TTS?
Actually, I might not actually have it set up. I know I have one set up
How
for
can I
channel
use
points. I
it?
think I have one set up for
Hmm?
like tipping bucks. Wow, this Pusagi really hates making additional Nexi. He sucks. Yeah, he was on 3 base for like the whole fucking game. Who was the coach? It's Big Zun, dude. Of course, they can do everything at the same time. Well, this coach obviously means Protoss. Actually, I think Zun is Zerg. What's up, Turret Man? British Zerg, what the fuck is this Protoss doing? No third gas? Is this Protoss Quark or Jumper? Lol. What is the exact origin of the word Pusagi? What does it mean precisely? I thought it meant fork, but Pusagi isn't the word for fork. It means Terran is OP, right? Alright. My voice is getting tired of reading all this. So does that mean cheater? Excellent. Thanks, I will educate all my friends. Overpowered. Well, looks like half of the chat is just Steve Zhang replying to everything.
I'm not playing right now.
That's awesome. Currently 2400 undefeated on my main account. Steve Tugosu. The 1-4 to versus Steve. Oh, fucking Steve. Yeah, see, TTS works. GG, nice game. Fucking tiring effort, wiener. Yeah, I played this guy too. He was dog shit. 193 APM. Can you tell Ozzy or Zun to play? I need someone. Play Quark. Ozzy, I literally picked you on my NSL team. Need B rank gamer. Lols. Wolfix told me to join NSL. Is that okay or not allowed? Not allowed. Steve, do you want to play? Oh god, it's the Steve and Nomad talk right now. Since Wolfix told me to yeah. Just one. Go. Protoss equals best race. Steve, do you want to play? How can you be so beautiful with just one face, Steve? Wait, I haven't even looked. Did anyone sign up for week 4 yet? I know I put the message out.
Are you sure you put the message out? I never saw it.
You're gonna play Herbmon, huh? That'll be a good one.
Yeah, dude, we got a show match with Herb set up, dude. We just gotta find a sponsor.
Herb's good. Good.
I want the Nomad and Steve John show match.
It's gonna be a fucking it's gonna be a fucking drunk show match, dude.
Well, you can start drinking now because I just redeemed.
Sweet. Alright, so
Or refund if you cannot drink.
no, we can. We'll
Or
chug a beer.
refund
All
if
right.
you cannot drink.
Cheers. No, we can.
We'll
Gun
chug a
Bay.
beer.
Welcome
All right.
everybody to Mr. Love Snow's stream. Thank you, Artosis, for the fat raid with 1,134 viewers. Wowee. That's sick, dude. Bro means dude.
Wowee.
Thank you for the follow. Tempest XGG. Thank you for the follow. Plasmodium, thank you for the follow. Green Lid, thank you for the follow. Weedapix, thank you for the follow. J Plane Jet J, thank you for the follow. Archon Dow, thank you for the follow. Stanley TW, thank you for the follow. Cosmesh Puppy, thank you for the follow. Relics, thank you for the follow. Trick Monkey, thank you for the follow. Joni Yo 08, thank you for the follow. Woogle Esports, thank you for the follow. Plumber Gopher? No, Plumber Giefer, thank you for the follow. Medar Stuff, thank you for the follow. 7-0 God, thank you for the follow. Sick, dude. Thank you everybody for fucking following and joining the stream. Alright, let's chug, baby. Boom.
How did you say Logan's name? Because I screwed it up too the other day.
Oh, I said 70 gone. It's Logan.
I said 74 GM or G4M, so don't worry.
Fucking Logan Paul fan, dude. Where you at? I guess we're playing Quark.
Quark made a game,
yeah.
didn't he? He said Quark won.
I was told if I joined NOM Discord, I would find players to play. Sorry, it's been hard to chug the beer. I've been talking the whole time.
Jin, I just don't. I don't play this late at night. This is like way past my playtime.
Yeah, Jinjin hit me up earlier on in the day. This is like nearly 6 a.m.
Jinjin, come play against Quark. I'll commentate it. And then I'll play the next one. You want to play against Quark one game, Jinjin? And then I'll play the next one? You have fucking school for like 12 hours, dude?
That's a bit of a time zone issue for me then, Jinjin.
Oh, does Steve want to play against Quark? That'd be fucking fun to cast. Yeah, Steve, come play against Quark, man. Come play him one game. And then I'll play. This will be like the Quark Royale, dude. We're all just gonna, like the Quark Gauntlet. All of us are gonna just play fucking Quark. We're just gonna take turns. This should be good.
It's just all the Terrans versus Quark.
What's that, Dustin? Back when you're losing road
We got
the
casting trio here as well.
Sometimes they don't always talk trash, so you might just
No, I'm
assume
part of the
that.
trio.
Sometimes they say
Join.
nice things, like
Holy
they're trying
shit.
to give you tips.
Wait, hold on.
and shit. You never know for
Jinjin, there's a
sure,
way
but
around
yeah,
it.
it's
Join on
possible
an
it's just
EU
trash.
account and then try to join again.
I've had games translated and it turned out they weren't
These are
really
probably
trash
on,
talking that much. And actually,
No,
like,
hold. Try this first. Try this
saying
first.
some
'Cause
nice
this goes
things
around it
too.
a lot of the time.
and helpful
These are
things.
probably on West, right? Like just go on like a EU
It's very
or,
rarely
or
that's the
East
case,
or
but it
Korea
does
or
happen.
Asia or whatever the fuck else there is out there,
Okay,
and then try to join the game from that. It should work.
Yeah, you know you're part of the trio, Ozzy.
No, I'm not. It's you, John, and Love Snow. I get it.
I know when
Come
you
on,
said trio, there's
Ozzy.
4 of us here. I was like, wow. I guess I'm just observer, so
Not
I'm just
hurtful at
observer.
all.
I don't count.
Ozzy, you're the hot dog to our buns. All right, you're the meat to our sandwich. Okay, right there in the middle.
I don't need you to patronize me.
Oh shit.
It's fine. I'll just mute myself and watch.
Hold on. I want to know who the mayo is.
I'm back.
You're the pickle on top there, Love Snow. You're the. We put the little stick right through you into the sandwich.
Love Snow's a pickle.
Yeah,
A
he's a
pickle
little
snow.
pickle.
A pickle snow, baby.
He's pickle Snow.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love Snow, the little pickle. It's adorable.
Is it because I'm Mexican and we're known for having big pickles? Is that why I'm the pickle? I feel kind of targeted here.
I mean, I don't know why you're pulling the race card all of a sudden, but.
Love Snow, you gotta join the game. Or you can't.
Hey, what up, what?
And we're trying to get fucking Ginger in here, man. Oh, he joined. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
We're waiting on you.
Hey, Sam
You'll always be waiting on Love
Sam.
Snow. Have you seen his show matches? He makes you wait like 20 minutes between matches.
Okay, we good to go? Okay, we're good.
We're good to go.
Let me know if you need me out of the Discord. Otherwise, I'll cast my own game.
Then cast, just chill. You're good.
Okay, just I guess.
Wait,
don't tell me too much what he's
we
doing.
can't tell. We can't talk about the game.
You can talk about half the game, or I can just leave it together.
You can deafen and then we can interview you after game 1.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, that's what we'll do. Give me a second. I want to finish splitting my foes before I have out. Okay, and definitely.
That's good for you, Jinjin. His ego will rise, and then you'll be able to crush him in the next series, man.
Hang on a sec, guys. I'm gonna change this window capture to the pop out and transition.
As long as he's not invested in crypto, okay?
Yo, Cookie Master.
Wait,
Thank
is
you for the raid, brother.
other guy's not in stream or anything, listening or anything, right?
Steve, no, he's not.
I cannot confirm or deny that.
He could be in the.
Well, we can talk about the game either
Yeah,
way, right?
he might be in the stream, but I mean, they're both in the stream. They're probably just, they muted up the stream. I would assume they would do that.
Yeah,
That'd be
I would assume
weird
so.
if they didn't, right?
I mean, if they're both cheating, it's fair.
There we go. I mean, we don't have Black Man in here, so we don't have to worry about that.
Oh, we got some trash talk. Game 1. Look at this.
It's been a year and a half since we played last time. Weird lull. Because you were weird about it?
Weird about it.
Steve wants to
What did I do?
destroy this dirty Pusagi. Let's see what he's got in store for him.
Look at this, dude. He's already assuming there's like a gateway middle of the map or some shit. You never scout on 11, bro. You never scout on 11.
He's been
in
scarred,
PvP.
Love Snow. He's scarred for life. The ladder experience has taunted and tormented
God,
this young man's mind.
crazy.
Does Quark ever even do stuff like that?
Okay.
11. He's good. He's good.
This is gonna be the 11 racks, 11 scout, 11 gas coming out of Steve here in
Holy
game
shit.
number 1.
Holy shit.
And what is he doing? He's stream sniping, boys. He's going top left. He's going top left.
This is crazy already, Snow. What the fuck are we watching right now? He's going 11. He's going to first scout him with the
Never.
scout. What is going on in this game, Snow?
Quark is gonna be hella confused with this SCV in his base, man.
Oh, dude, he's gonna like suspect this is BBS. Or
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah,
He might
that's the
even
thing.
throw down a shield battery.
This might mind game Quark a little bit.
Oh, I thought that was a shield battery. It's the second pylon. Okay, I was just like, oh my god.
He's
he
not
totally
making a
thinks that's
shield
what's going on.
battery at 2 minutes, I don't think.
Oh, man.
But he might be a little bit suspicious of this 2-minute SCV scout, thinking, what is going on?
Yo, Mr. Noob King, what's
Look at that
up,
scout
dude?
pattern, right? He's
Welcome
actually looking.
to the Love Snow stream. Was already here.
I guess not.
Already was here.
Felt a little wide.
He came over, he slapped my ass, and he said, here you go. Here's the tip money for that little experience, and you find yourself here now. Now Quark going to the bottom left, unfortunately. Dude, what is this emollient fucking thing? I had like 20 people say that today. Was that like some reoccurring joke going on in Artie's stream earlier today? Quark is playing against Steve Young. That is correct! Quark playing against Steve Young.
He wishes.
And dude, oh, hold on. Okay, this is very informational for me because this is a build that Quark likes to do, boys. He likes to go the second pylon. He likes to skip the first goon. He likes to skip range, and he just plops down a Nexus. However, Steve went for the 11-11. He did not miss a single Marine here.
Quark should be
Vulture
significantly
drop.
better than this guy.
Hold on. This was not the response I was expecting to see from Steve. Steve hadn't missed a single Marine here, but the fact that he chose to go Vulture, or not go Vulture, instead of going add-on means he doesn't actually have a bust timing here. Because I've had Steve coach me through this same exact scenario in the past. And Steve mentioned to me that the play is you rally 2 Vulture, you continuously make the Marine, and then you send the boys. And you go just fucking crack this Nexus wide open, blow it up, get the bunker. And wow, dude.
Quark even getting the SCV.
Yeah, I mean, he gets the SCV, but even more importantly, there was a robo before the range.
Yeah, isn't if they do the is it the FD? Is that what it's called when it's like the 6 Marines in a tank or whatever?
Yeah.
Doesn't that just like automatically kill Quark here?
So the thing is, he's giving Quark the time he desperately needs to get up to the 3-4 goon count and have range done.
Yeah, I just meant if he went for an FD, like.
Oh,
I
yeah,
actually ran into that like 3 times today on ladder.
Yeah, I mean the play from Steve should have been, or at least what I would have done in this scenario. But the thing was, well, there's a lot of factors going on here. The first factor being he didn't make a Vulture, he made an add-on, so that kind of kills the timing to pull the boys. But we can't see APM. Okay, give me a second. Sorry.
Did Steve start the dropship?
No,
It is started. Yeah.
He has no idea that there's a dropship coming. And the fact that he's being pressured right now, it's going to force all his goods to the front, so this drop might have a chance to get some big time damage.
This is pretty similar to what Midride did to me, actually.
Fuck, dude. Sorry, I'm missing action.
APM
I'm
less
missing
important than the actual fight.
3 Dragoons on the high ground, and his range is only just now going to be finishing up soon, right? So with Quark's late range, it actually makes it a little bit difficult for him to come down in here with this like strategically placed mine and tank all the way down in the middle line of these SCVs to tank. And then we got a Vulture drop going to be coming into the main just when Quark wants to try and save this. If he is going to try and save it, he might even just sack this Nexus.
No, he's going to sack it, dude. Though every time I've ever done an attack on Quark when he goes for this build, he just sacks the Nexus, and I just like I'm so confused. The only thing is that this time around, we're actually going to have a situation where Steve played it in a manner where he did not pull the boys, so he's been mining very comfortably this whole time. CC on the way, and we're going to have a total of at least 2 Vultures that will be going in.
I'm sure the logic behind what Quark's doing here is he's going to have extra probes than usual anyway. Gets on top of the tank and going to clean up this contain nicely, but I think that now he's going to lose a lot of damage to these
Here we go.
Mine's already
unaware
laid.
of the drops in the main right now. He is unaware of this. He has not reacted yet. The goons still dancing down in the natural. Will we see a mine explode on the probes? Okay, no mine going to explode on the probes. Vultures continuing to get some damage done. 5 on this one, 1 on this one. That's 6 total probes already.
That's pretty good damage.
The Vulture is being ignored. Transfer goes back. He can run down to the bottom. Is he going to do it? He does do it. He's going to get another 1 or 2. He's going to get another 1 or 2 if he's really good control here. He's going to get 1. Will he get 2? He gets 2. That's
nice.
so good. Oh my god, Steve is so far ahead right now, man.
One thing I was
so
gonna...
there is... go ahead.
One thing I was going to say before is that I think the logic behind what Quark is doing is that because he has the earlier Nexus from skipping range, he has more probes. So if he sacks the Nexus, it doesn't matter too much because we maintain the probe count still, so we can just retake the Nexus and still have a worker lead. And because we have a late range, we can't really fight to retake the natural, so we kind of have to give away the natural because of our late range timing.
Yeah, we're only at like 19 probes. Or actually, we can find out. Let's see. 6, 12... 24. We probably got 3 queued up. Yeah, he's like less than 20 probes right now. Look at Steve.
Yeah, Steve killed so many probes though, so I think that Quark just got a little bit outplayed by that Vulture drop, especially with like the 2-pronged attack keeping him busy at the natural. So those Vultures could get in and do maximum damage. It was really good play from Steve, but it's gonna be throwing down that 3rd Nexus.
He is gonna throw the 3rd Nexus. The thing is, Steve has a moment where he can go up to 5 fact, and I think he can go for a bust. And he's probably going to do that. Steve is very aggressive.
Yeah, we instantly confirmed the 3rd Nexus coming down.
Yeah. Yeah, he like Steve's follow up here, and like what I would do at least when I sell you this is go 5 fact. We're going to see what he decides to do here. Kind of, I don't know, how fast is the Citadel, Ozzy? Is this like a normal thing? You want to throw down the Citadel after 3 gateway in the Nexus? Seems kind of correct, right? If we're going Arbiter?
He's got an Arbiter, it's correct.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's going for some sort of tech because the beginning went pretty poorly for him. So he's going third base and tech because he knows he has to play catch up, right? He can't play standard from here. It's just like not like you can't play slow in standard.
Oh, another
from
drop
here.
in the main. There is 3 goons ready to intercept though, so I don't think this will get as much done as Steve would like, but he's still going to try. There is a good Sim City that block those vultures from getting around into the back, so not going to get too many probes for his trouble, so pretty good anti-drop defense there from Quark.
Yeah, we still get 2, which is definitely not like a number you're looking for with the drop, but hey, any probe right now is pretty effective. And we're just, I don't know, it does hurt us because we are going 5 factor, we'd like the vultures, but getting 2 is still okay because we did kill so many probes at the start. They're like, look, like Quark can't really comfortably transfer from his main or his natural right now to help saturate this third. He does sound 2 probes, which is going to put him up to 6. Oh, I guess he probably transferred at least 5 at this point, but
yeah, Quark is stretched a little thin right now as well. Like he's struggling to like position all his goons in such a way. He might, like Steve, for example, could get into this third base area and snipe some of these probes if Quark's not careful. He's right now diligently scouting around, killing all these mines. But Steve's going to try and get on top of these dragoons and just pounce and start laying down some mines. Gets 2 for his effort.
Nice.
And be loading up those tanks into the dropship as well.
It's like we're setting up for the push behind us, but we're getting little pickoffs. Like losing a few vultures obviously isn't great because you do want to get built up for the big push, but trading units like this when you have
can I just Can I just point out the intelligent use of the dropship to pick up the tanks, because tanks are actually slower than dragoons, so it kind of like mitigates the potential of losing those tanks to a retreat from the dragoons. So I actually really like using the full utility of the dropship in that situation.
Feels very StarCraft too.
And look at this, Quark repositioning down to the natural, and Steve about to come right back into the main.
What do you guys think about mining 1 SCV on the natural gas here for Steve? He's been doing it for a long time.
He doesn't need gas right now.
620 gas, he's optimizing.
He's okay. Okay.
Yeah.
100%.
It's 5 factory, so he's very vulture heavy.
He actually only needed that gas initially. Oh, and good pull from Quark.
Yeah,
to pull
really good
back. The tank there was definitely trying to get some damage in on the third. But look, the multitasking of Quark being challenged here, that 140 APM definitely proving to be a little difficult to get everything you need done with it.
Yeah, we're not mining from our third again.
We still haven't transferred back to the third. Just a lot going on right now. I think Quark just taking advantage of the multitasking factor that he can play, the style that he likes to play. We're just pulling Quark everywhere, and Quark is all in, dude. Like, these High Templar have to accomplish so much, or we're just dead.
I actually really like the play to go straight into High Templar to try and stay
But
alive.
I don't like how he's got them just hanging here. Like, what if Steve just poked in and sniped those High Templars right now with these vultures? Like, it's really risky for just having these High Templars hanging out.
We don't have scans yet.
Oh, this vulture's going to go in. They're going to snipe the High Templars. Oh, Storm is ready, so they're going to try and desperately blanket the vultures with the Storm, but all 3 Templars taken out by Steve. Beautiful play. Going to go to work on the probes and the natural as well, and then try to get into the main. Quark going to deny that, but huge play from Steve there. That's a big win.
One thing I don't like for Steve right now is that he's just finished his first armory, just started his first upgrade. His science facility now just starting as well, so his upgrades are quite late. I think we're gonna have +1 here pretty soon, finishing up for Quark, and third base gonna come down for Steve. I don't know. This is really late on the upgrades, though.
It is late on the upgrades, but you have to remember the way the game opened. It was a factory starport before second command center, into 5 factories before third command center. Like, you're not looking to necessarily play the macro. Well, I think he was trying to go for a timing attack, but the reaction from Quark was a style to actually defend against that. Like, we see it forced High Templar out, and it forced many gateways to be created. So we're actually, this is actually okay. It's kind of it is late in like a sense of a standard game, but in the way this game is kind of shaping out and playing out, this is fine.
Yeah, at first I didn't like how many units we were bleeding off if we were going to go for a push, but I think you're right, he may have made the call to swap to a third because it wasn't really going well enough to go into a push. So now I don't mind so much that we bled off some units while doing harass and stuff since we went into a third base. Because it's 3 base versus 3 base then, which is great for a turn, as long as we don't die here.
Steve is quite good at fighting these little.
Oh, the SCV transfer into the storm. Luckily, not losing that SCV train. That SCV must all be solo HP.
Okay, and there's a DT here going to work on those low HP SCVs. He gets like 3-4 kills.
Yeah, we don't have an academy yet. We don't even have an academy started. So this has to be a vessel.
Yeah.
We don't even have turrets. We don't even have an eBay. Wow.
Oh no, Steve. 13 minutes into the game, he's the paper tiger, and that's the problem. He's so good at this aggression, but at the moment he's being crumpled by this DT. The only thing he's got is these mines. He could siege his tanks and manually target his own SCVs to splash damage. The DT would be a way of him dealing with this. Actually, probably a more cost-efficient way of just letting the SCVs die to the DT. But as it stands, going to be denied mining in that natural expansion. 11 kills on that DT already.
Yeah, now this looks a lot worse for Steve. I mean, you know, getting that early aggression is nice, but once you take this damage and you don't have your +2 even started yet, it's looking more and more rough.
I think Steve is completely ahead.
I agree. He's in a great spot.
I still like the game state
Look at
for Steve.
Look at the probe count at the third. Look at the army.
We're even on supply, and it's 3 base versus 3 base. Like, this is super good for Steve.
Nice High Templar snipes from Steve as well.
A total of what, 6 High Templars at this point as well.
Yeah, no, it was unfortunate that he didn't have detection to deal with the DT, and he got denied mining. But overall, the game state does still favor Steve. We have very similar supplies. I think we even have a similar factory count to gateway count. I'm not sure the exact gateway count, but I think it's very similar.
I'm very fucking shocked we haven't started an academy though.
Yeah, that is a little bit suspect, I would say, but nonetheless, he's got the science vessel.
We got to keep this alive.
These tanks need to be hugging the right-hand side a little bit more as well. It's been a bit too precarious with these siege tanks trying to take too much ground forward. Now, the Dragoons of Quark going to be trying to get in there, but good target firing from the tanks could deal with this. And he is shooting these Dragoons with target fire nicely, so Steve's going to trade really well.
Incredibly.
Yeah, he's doing really well here with these target firing. He made the best of a bad situation and forced Quark into a little bit of a bad trade there, but did take out quite a lot of tanks.
He's got a D-Matrix available. If he sees it, he doesn't recognize it, but he had one available. Could have saved that tank.
He may have killed enough tanks to slow down the push for now, but it looks like Steve can still get in here. Has some reinforcements on the way too. A lot of factories are behind this, so yeah, Steve could take this all the way if he can somehow solidify this position. He needs to be careful with these mines. They're a little bit deep into this tank line. Could be dragged onto these tanks if he's not careful. Zealot's already on top of the tanks now. Beautiful mine drag into one of the tanks. Going to be getting onto one of the final 2 tanks, and looks like all those tanks might be going down shy of 1. So Quark doing a good job of reducing tank count over and over again, trying to slow down this big, fierce Terran push. Steve probably wants to end the game right now. He kind of smells blood in the water. There are rallied units coming from the gateways, desperately trying to get down here and make something happen. But there's a lot of vultures, some tanks being rallied as well. Steve's in full macro mode. He really wants to finish the game right now.
I mean, when you're equal factory count to gateway count, this is definitely a scenario where we just keep rallying and we can actually win this 100%. And we can...
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I mean, we can see it reflected in the supply count. Steve is actually up in the supply count. He's even sending an SCV now to go make his 4th. This is not Paradacio, man. This is Vermeer. How do you guys not know Vermeer, dude?
We still have no add-ons, do we?
To be fair, Paradiso does kind of look a little bit like Vermeer, so I can see how people would get confused.
So I think this vessel is only detection for this arbiter.
Yeah, this is about to be GG. Quark's about to GG out.
Oh, so much blue blood as those Dragoons fall. GG called. Steve taking the win. Game number 1. Absolutely exceptional paper tiger style of gameplay here. Really just putting the pressure on from start to finish.
He does not care for academies or anything, man.
That was an interesting rush. Let's go again.
GG.
GG.
You got this.
Not expecting the drop follow-up. That was what a strong FD.
Quark, can I ask you a quick question about the when your decision to sack the Nexus? Is it purely because of the range timing, or is it because you feel comfortable because you've already had the 2 Nexus production of probes, or just the range timing thing?
Yeah, it was more efficient to sack it and double expand than to hold it, because I knew that he couldn't have a CC behind it at that timing.
Yeah, I thought something along those lines. Okay, cool.
Yeah. That was a strong FD, right?
No.
No.
It's actually, it was an 11-11.
Yeah,
that's a strong FD.
Oh, yeah, no, that's why he means, by strong FD, he means the gas timing. Sorry, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think of strong FD as the 10-10-10.
No, yeah, he means just 11 gas. just because it's like a little bit more aggressive, because it's like less economical to go 11. You're kind of making a sacrifice. So you kind of have to get something done with it, is what Quark's meaning.
Well, that's the strong FD and the weak FD. The weak FD is no SCV cut. The strong FD is SCV cut.
Gotcha. Yeah,
So, yeah.
then strong FD.
When it came out, I was pretty sure I read what it was correctly, and I thought, okay, my Dragoon range timing is not good enough to hold it, but I will be able to just recover because I know that he doesn't have a CC behind it yet.
All right, go back on Defin, big boy.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
Hold on. There's a little bit of history behind the hat. So, the way Mr. Love Snow became Captain Love Snow was, it was Halloween, and I was wearing a Hugh Hefner outfit. I was hanging out with my homegirl and her sisters, and then a couple of other homies were involved. And for just kind of randomly, it's not like this was planned. Two of the girls in the group were Playboy bunnies that fucking Halloween, and I was Hugh Hefner, dude. Like, you know, come on now. So just to make it a joke, we were like all walking around, like they were just like holding my arms and like just trying to be. They were like extra slutty that night, and I was passing some girl that was dressed up as like a sailor or some shit. I don't know. She had the fucking hat on. I got this hat that night, by the way. She had the hat on, and we were just like passing by her, and I just like said like, "Hey, that hat would like complete my outfit. Can I have it?" And she just like took it off and put it on my head. And that's how we got the hat. And that's kind of the story behind it. And then one day I was streaming, and this was actually Urbmon's suggestion. I remember streaming, and I was just being goofy, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna fucking put the hat on, dude. I wasn't even like, no one knew me as Captain Love Snow at that point. I was just Love Snow. And I decided to put the hat on for the stream. And then like I was talking to Urbmon about it, and Urbmon's like, oh, dude, you should like incorporate channel points into people making you take it off and put it on, and fucking maybe you should get some other hats and just, you know, do some stuff like that just for stream content.
Just be the hat guy.
And that's how the hats were born here in the Love Snow stream. I saw someone in the chat had asked about the hat thing. I didn't reply because we were in the middle of casting a fight or something.
Well, hats are amazing.
Needs more salt. Yes, we got the juicy Artosis raid with double APM. Terran still has to skip Academy and eBay. Amazing.
Amazing.
I'm trying to false the argument. Doing this University Cups or shit.
So, Snow, what do you think the adjustments in this game are going to be from both players after that game number 1?
Well, I think if Quark goes for the same exact build again, he's going to have a much better situation. Because we're cross mapped this time, so it's gonna be a lot harder to punish it.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of missed the gas timing. Was it 12?
I'll be honest, I missed it too. It looked like it could have been 11, but I wasn't sure. I didn't see the exact timing.
Oh man, I cracked this Modelo before practice, and I was like, oh, I shouldn't drink it, so I didn't fucking drink it. It's kind of like it's been sitting and brewing in my room for like fucking 6 hours. I don't know. It tastes kind of bad, but we're gonna drink it.
Steve's probably feeling pretty good about his win in game number 1. Going to be going to this game very confident, feeling like he can do more or less the same thing and take Quark out in a similar fashion. But Quark already going to be chasing around this SCV with a probe, making some damage out onto it, making it a little bit easier to clean up later.
This is just a factory expand this time. I think a Vulture open.
Yeah, I think
cross map. We'll see. Yeah, Vulture open from him. And we do see Quark actually take the range this time around and make the goon. He's not going to cut the corners at the start because he knows Steve might be a little aggressive.
This early scout from Steve going to allow him to make some good adjustments to his build, and dealing with what Quark's trying to throw out at him is going to be taking out this SCV scout. So this is the last bit of intel that Steve's going to have, for at least the time being.
Was it 21 Nexus? Was that the timing?
Oh, we actually canceled the Vulture. Interesting. We haven't added back on gas though, but I have a feeling there's gonna be a starport follow-up once again. Because whenever you see the range from Protoss, you can actually get the dropship in their base before the 6:30 timing, which is like a normal robo timing. So it's possible that Quark won't actually scout this, but we're not seeing a starport go down. So I'm curious if this is what this is going to be from Steve. Is he had the vulture in the queue and then decided to cancel it and build add-on. And I think that was a response to him scouting that there was most likely a second goon about to pop. But it looks like Quark also made a quick adjustment and canceled the second goon to get the faster robo and a second gateway a little bit sooner. After pushing out the SCB.
This was a 21 Nexus, not 23, so he only went 1 goon into Nexus instead of 2.
Right, but you still typically see the goon, what, 345? I guess when you go 21 you don't, huh?
How do you feel about this bunker placement? Like, do you feel like it's to like make Quark like really hesitant to like just come in and check what's going on at all? Do you feel like this is like to try and telegraph something a bit more aggressive than it actually is?
He produced the 3 Marine, so if Quark had committed the goon to confirm the Nexus or to confirm the CC, and it's so far forward, he might not lose the goon, but it's going to take some heavy damage.
Right.
So Quark didn't actually confirm the CC there.
That's another thing that I'm saying is that do you think that also this might telegraph to Quark that something a bit more aggressive is coming out, Steve? Like this is the kind of bunker you would do if you were doing a fake expansion kind of thing.
It's possible.
I think forward bunkers like this are just always good, to be honest. Because it makes it where, like Snow said, scouting the CC is really dangerous because you'll end up taking a bunch of extra damage on your goons, so you can't even sit there and you risk losing it if you stay at all.
The exception to that would be bunker expand, right?
Right, but you know it wasn't bunker expand. He got the
yeah, of course.
But then by placing it forward, it also does like make you worried that it could be something aggressive because it, like, you feel pressure to check the CC timing even if it hurts you.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, it's gonna be 2 base arbiter coming out of Quark here.
Interesting.
And we did have the fast observer, and the observer is just gonna go right across the map. He's not looking to check the third first if there's a mine there. He's just gonna, if there were a mine in place here, it looks like this goon is just gonna go suicide into the mine so he can take his third base. And that's exactly what he does. There's no mine in position. So not having a mine there maybe will make Quark feel a little more relaxed. Like, okay, there's not really vultures on the map, because that's kind of like the first location you would put your mine typically on this map, because that's like the most common third that they would take. They can sometimes take the 9 o'clock, they can sometimes take 12, but it's really between 9 and this space here, and almost always it's going to be this space here.
But you say more relaxed, but it also means that because Vulture was skipped, that there's something else going on, right? So it actually does make you a little bit more nervous. But in Quark's case, he really likes getting the really fast observer for reasons like this, so he doesn't have to worry about anything. So he knows he can comfortably take his third really early like this without having to worry about a push coming in.
Plus, he had like no information in the early game, right? So getting this observer straight in there is like crucial for his decision-making process.
And kind of just textbook stuff coming out of Quark here. We're getting first scan comes down. He sees only the forge. Oh, he sees the orbital tribunal.
Wow,
that's
actually
huge scan.
That's actually huge.
That's a really big scan. Yeah, and now Steve knows exactly what's up. He still doesn't know if there's a Reaver on the way. I'm not sure the math on this. Maybe Protoss can still afford the Reaver. I don't know.
Hang on, Snow. To be fair, we don't know for sure that he saw that because that came up after the scan went down. So it's possible he checked, looked away, and then didn't see the Arbiter Tribunal, and he might not have clicked on it. So he might just see that there's a warped-in building and not actually have clicked on it and confirmed it.
Well, this isn't Love Snow playing right now. He probably clicks on the things morphing.
I would hope so.
Very possible he actually saw it.
Well, it is possible that he scanned, looked, didn't see, and he went through it and then left before it was placed down, right?
Exactly what I'm saying.
That was shortly after the scan. It was like maybe a second, 1.5 seconds after.
I mean, this was at 3:58 p.m.
Steve is a fast boy. We did take a rather quick third from Quark. I think that was like 6 minutes 20. It's like it's not like super greedy, but it's still on the pretty greedy side.
It's like kind of greedy, yes, but he also confirmed, like, he didn't drop it till after the observer was in his base, right? So it's like semi-greedy, but also confirmed that it's safe.
Right, exactly.
Well, typically the response when you see an Arbiter this fast is you just take your third on location. It's like, if we look at the army count for Quark, he's got fucking nothing, dude. Oh, we're actually just going to go for an attack here.
It's a 3-tank push.
This is kind of interesting. So it might be, yeah, we've got actually a lot of gas banking up, which is going to help us pay for our armory and our second armory and our 2-1 timing. We're even getting the control tower here because we want to get that vessel up. Excuse me.
This timing's potentially really dangerous for Quark.
It is. And it's slow Zealots still, so these Vultures are going to have a field day cleaning up these Zealots before their legs come online. They're going to get into the third base as well. There's only 1 Dragoon here, so I can kill a lot of probes.
I think we're just dead.
Oh my god, Quark's control here is like Quark's my boy, but that was fucking atrocious. Holy shit.
Yeah, Quark falling apart a
Where's
little
our
bit here
observers
against the Paper Dragon. GG is called Quark. A little bit flustered, I imagine.
Wow.
I completely missed that move out. That was crazy. I was so far ahead that game. Look at that Vsauce difference.
Oh
And like
my god.
his starport was super late, his third base didn't exist, I was watching his tanks in his base, and then I just missed the move out completely. I wasn't even short on gas, I could have afforded the extra observer. It didn't like save me the 25 minutes for anything important. I just missed the move out. It was sloppy as anything. That was a ridiculous loss. I am just
Did you not
110%
expect him to just push you with 3 tanks at 8 minutes as well?
No, I did not expect that at all. Because if you look at what he's doing with his build, so I'm just looking at the replay quickly.
No, I know it doesn't make sense that he would push you there based on what
Which
you
is
have.
why it's a good move. But the thing is, if I have the observer actually watching properly, then I catch it. So I've got my observer in his base. I look to the left, so no CC. I look back at the factories. I can see both machine tops are spinning. I see the starport. I see an SCB going to build the CC, but then it doesn't build the CC. It's still 3 gateways, so 3 factories. And then the tanks move out at 7:54, and I just don't watch it. I have an observer right there, but I'm just not thinking about what I'm seeing. And I'm building it around a Zealot because I'm thinking that it's like more efficient at this moment, and I'll get the speed later. If those Zealots are Dragoons, I've got no trouble at all, but they're not Dragoons, so I'm fucked.
Yeah, he only has 3 tanks, so...
Yeah, I mean, it's sloppy as anything. I've got my only other observer is mid-left, because I'm expecting there to be a mine there, so I'm out doing mine clearance. And, I mean, I'm adding the gateways. Arbiter's already a third of the way done. It's a phenomenal position. He's only on 40 SCVs. But you miss the move out, and then you lose all your Zealots to mines. That's a difficult loss. That one there's not going to make me feel good.
Fill up on Dragoons before you start making slow lots.
Well, I mean, it was fine if I see the move out, because I just built Dragoons.
Yeah, for sure.
I had the flexibility that I had the income.
Alright, go Ree. You got it.
Yeah.
You got it.
No, I probably haven't got it. He's up 2-0. He's probably playing better than me tonight.
Just shake it off. You got this.
Noob King. Greedy Arm Classic. Oh, damn. You're mad attractive, bro. Good for you. Thank you. Appreciate the compliment.
Good for you, Snow.
That loss shouldn't happen. That's just him being build order police and me not paying attention.
Alright.
Okay.
Deafen and kill him.
Wow.
Steve, the dragon, spawning in the top left as the white Terran. Absolute monster of a player right now. Kind of showing Quark up a little bit. Maybe making him a little bit flustered, a little bit tilted. He's gonna have to get it together. Steve's saying he's C rank. Yeah, right. And his opponent spawning in the top right. It's the majestic magenta Protoss. It's Quark. Currently 2 games down against the Steve Meister. Can he rectify it? Can he get a win on the board? He needs to prove to himself more than anything.
He's way over 2100. Yeah. Does he not hit S rank?
I think he hovers around A a lot though.
Steve just does. Steve does a lot of fucking aggressive. Let's not play long games. So I think if you just played a little less crazy aggressive, he'd probably win more games.
That's the case for a lot of Terrans, right? They don't have the patience to actually go the distance, so they end up throwing games because they just don't want to do the more like macro style of thinking.
I mean, that does line up with them quitting TBT all the time.
Is fucking so good, dude. Like a big thing that I give kudos to Steve that I can't do just yet or execute just yet perfectly is the fact that he rallies all his factories. Like he'll have all his factories hotkeyed. He won't be looking at his factories when he macros in the early stages of the game. Like even when he gets up to like 4 or 5 factories, he's playing factories like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hope your games
and
are
just
going better now,
macroing
Dustin.
off of hotkeys. not even looking at his factories. So he gets to spend so much more time microing his army because of that, because he's built in and ingrained that habit into his mind, which sometimes shows. I mean, his units are reinforcing quickly, and he's like having just so much control with the army.
I would actually like to play Steve if I weren't midnight.
I like this building placement from Quark. It's really good anti-vulture building placement. Having the pylon there with the gateway and the core behind the gas, like really making it hard for any vultures getting their way behind that mineral line later on.
Steve saying you had like 4 goons, right?
Well, Steve was saying in your chat too that he could not believe what he saw when he saw 2-gate Arbiter on 3 base.
Yeah, with the 3rd base. Yeah, I mean, with a forge, but we didn't make any cannons. Like it was pretty wild. Like, I thought the play was just take your 3rd on location, but Steve was obviously like, no, you just kill him. And I don't think Quark should have died there, to be honest. I just think like all the mines did too much work.
Yeah, well, he made zealots instead of dragoons and didn't even pay attention to the move out. So it's like, yeah, he kind of trolled himself a little bit.
I agree, Nomad. Honestly, it's a very stylistic mismatch. Quark is very, very cutting corners, trying to get ahead for the mid to late game by taking the advantage that Terran doesn't usually go for anything aggressive in the early stages of the game.
And he's against the
Steve
paper
is just
tiger.
like, I'm gonna fucking put the pressure on and attack you any chance I get in the early game. So they're polar opposite styles, and it actually benefits Steve a lot here in this scenario.
I actually like playing against people that play like Steve.
Well, yeah, because you'll make like 5 gateways before you take a 3rd, so you're set.
Never done that before, but yeah, could be good.
Just go 3 gate. Just go 3 gate ops every game.
When I did 4 against you, that's because I didn't know how to ladder yet. I was like literally brand new to ladder.
I was like, what the fuck is this? Why does he have so many units?
And I went 4 gate before 3rd because I was like, he hates Ascension, he'll probably cheese me, so let's just blind counter that because I don't know what I'm doing.
Jeez, I did factory expanded.
Alright, so looks like we're going to be having another vulture drop out of Steve. Do you think that Quark's going to be ready for it? And he's going to be able to mitigate as many probe damage as he took last time? Or do you think we're going to have a similar rinse and repeat of that last situation we had?
The Robo seems quick enough. I mean, he made the Robo before... No, he started second gun and then Robo, right? And he already had range started, I believe. Honestly, I was fucking focused on chat. I missed it. I missed whether or not he started range before the Robo or not. Robo's at 300.
City is so good here.
It is close positions as well, which I think favors Steve and the styles of the players. Usually I would say it favors the Protoss, but I'd say in this situation it actually favors Steve. I think he'd prefer the close spawns, given his playstyle.
So we're like looking to like end the game though with this push. Like, yes, he's gonna have a dropship, but like, look at this. Like,
It's
we
the
don't
same
have a
build as the
CC.
first game.
He's really metagaming Quark here with these kind of plays, I think. Like, Quark is just not going to be able to, like, plan for this. Like, he's too busy thinking about the other stages of the game that he's just not thinking about this potential stage. Like, there's just no way he's thinking about this 5-minute, like, timing. Now he sees it, and now it's too late. Like, Quark is in a little bit of disarray right now. He may even have to evacuate this natural. Like, there's 3 Dragoons here. He's going to have to fight with the probes and the Dragoons to have any chance of holding this. Marines are going to be tanking this really nicely. There is some mines going to be laid down as well to buffer mines getting targeted down. Only 1 mine did successfully plant. A few probes going down as well. Most of the Marines being shaved off by Quark. Fairly good unit control, uncharacteristic of him thus far, but there is a dropship out. So this attack isn't necessarily over. There will be a little bit more follow-up damage coming soon, but there is enough Dragoons to stabilize against this if he can just get on top of this tank without taking any mine hits.
Yeah, the probe DPS was huge here.
Steve is so aggressive with his first tank. It's crazy. Just keeps on going with it. I'd love to see him pull it back and not lose it there.
Yeah, a little bit over ego from Steve, a little bit one-track minded, trying to get this going, especially with the follow-up vulture drop. We don't necessarily need to commit to that push too much, so a little bit strange to commit so heavily with that 1 tank. Good hold from Quark overall, fighting with those probes, giving him that little bit more DPS that he needs to be able to deal with that. And now, he's not going to see that dropship coming in just yet, though. And here it comes, Losto.
The Sim City here is really, really good for
so good.
Quark, though.
Yeah,
like,
really
you're not
good.
getting in there.
I had a feeling that Quark was gonna SimCity his whole base like this from the start. That's why I pointed out his earlier SimCity at the top
Wow.
with the pylon and core. I really like it a lot.
This is actually crazy. I don't think I've ever seen like
But
completely
one
blocked
thing I
off
would
of
like to
this.
point out to you is that this can work against Quark. If he drops the vultures behind that SimCity with the dropship, then it's really hard to get those dragoons in there to clear it out. He has to clear it out with zealots, which isn't ideal. What's in the main right now?
Quark is really ahead. Second vulture dropped.
There's actually one that was already
3
loaded up.
probes. Hey, look at that.
It ain't
Not
bad.
bad.
It ain't
the
bad.
second one. He picked one up here and dropped it again.
Yeah.
The first one died. But it's not the damage we're looking
No.
for as Steve here. I mean, now we got what, 6 goons coming? 5 goons and a shuttle, and the shuttle's filled up with Zealot. We got no eBay.
I think
We're
he's
making
building a Wraith. Yeah.
He needs to do something because he's actually behind by quite a bit in the situation. If he can somehow not take any damage, he'd still be a little bit behind. So it's a bit of a risky situation for Steve to be in right now. Desperately laying some mines out in front, but they're going to be cleaned up. There is no siege yet currently on. Okay, there is the siege mode, so he's going to be safe for the time being. But there is a shuttle coming in to support. Wraith is now out, but not in time to stop these zealots being bombed down on top of this siege tank. The SUV's coming off the line to repair, not actually repairing the tank, so the tank's going to fall. There's not much remaining here, just the Wraith and Vulture are going to be going down, and some SUVs. GG.
Wow, no GG.
Quark putting a
Can't do
win
that
on the
every game.
board.
Can't keep doing that. At a certain point, I will learn.
I should hope so, Quark. Represent, right?
I'll do my
Look, I
best.
love that was a beautiful Sim City, by the way.
That was pretty sexy. Not gonna lie.
That is what I do every single PvT. It's completely standard. You just learn to do it, and then you do it every time. But yeah, it's good.
Ozzy taking notes.
I watched
Yeah.
one of these PvTs earlier. It was fucking painful. But he just wants to feedback, so I won't give him any feedback. But,
I mean, just go
wow.
2 free gate obs every game, you'll be alright.
Just
Ozzy. Dead silent.
I mean, I already told him how I feel about it, so whatever.
yeah, I'm not gonna tell him what he's doing wrong. He doesn't want to know.
Wow, you can cut the sexual tension in this room with a knife.
Ooh, Steve lashing out.
Oh man.
What's Steve saying? I can't see. Love Snow, please.
To be honest, you're
My
very
game.
rude to do the same thing. You're disrespecting me like that, okay?
Punch twice.
I love Steve so
You
much.
addressed me like that, okay? Oh my boy.
Oh, I fucking love Steve, dude.
All right, and both the boys going back into the deafen modes, going back to muting the streams. Guys, I think it's time that we see the grudge match happen now. The players heating up a little bit. Quark feeling a little bit better about not going down 0-3. Oh my
This is
God.
starting to get interesting. Let's go.
Let's go, dude. We got some exclusive event over here on the
I
Love
did it.
Snow channel.
I didn't know Next Goon was a cheese. That's not a build, actually.
Oh.
That's not.
Steve.
It's just not a build.
Steve,
It's not a build, boys.
Steve, despite being 2-1 up against Quark, is now in full-on Tasagi tilt mode and cannot handle the Protoss race and its shenanigans.
Oh God. I mean, that's the big thing. www.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I have no desire to give him the time of day if he's going to be like that. Let us know what you want to play.
That's a shame.
Oh man. This is
I was just getting hype. I was getting hype.
Into a game. This is actually why I stopped. I didn't play him again like last year because like he can't just play StarCraft. He can't be just having fun.
Well, that's too bad.
He's got to be a dick. It's just something inside him says you got to be a dick all the time.
What we need is a bit of sportsmanship. What about the fans, guys? Let's get it
Yeah.
together.
All the fans
Oh.
wanted to see that. Steve Quirk. Ah, man, that's a shame.
Also, I did go range before Nexus Game 2. The game
We need
two I
to
went-
need to have a no chat rule. This is like the Kespa. We need to put our feet down. No chat at all. Just the game.
He got mad about me doing the same build in a row because he can't actually read my build and doesn't know what it means if the core's spinning early. It's
You
like
hate
it wasn't
trash
even the
talking,
build that he
question
was
mark?
mad about.
All we learned is that Quark is a dirty Pasagi.
I didn't even do the build that he was mad about, and he's like still talking shit.
Dang, Cork. Steve's saying you won the game. Come on, you take this.
And Love to know you up.
I was
Well,
just about to
someone's
warm some
gotta
food
play.
while watching this. Fuck,
Ah.
man, I was so hyped for it.
Yeah, let's go.
Fuck. Okay, I'll eat after this game, man. I gotta take a piss. Be right back.
Ah, that's a shame, Quirk. I wanted to see you tie up that series, man.
Mark, how long have you been playing ladder?
It was my COVID hobby, so like 2020.
Okay.
That's when I started casting. COVID. Just before COVID, actually.
COVID cust.
COVID didn't change my life at all. I live on a farm.
I lived in Japan. That was
I didn't notice
wild.
there was a problem.
Must have been quite wild in Japan, yeah. Like, aren't they also quite like densely populated as well?
Yeah, they had a interesting take on it. It just didn't mandate anything. It was strange. They didn't force anywhere to close. No lockdowns. There was like maybe 2 weeks where everyone stayed home, and then everything was open. There was like random hotspots that would pop up, and suddenly, oh, now this part of this prefecture has to lock down for a week. And they would do it, and then it would be open again.
So they did extremely localized lockdowns.
Yeah, exactly. Just to like, I don't know, try to slow it down a little bit in certain areas, but never really hit hard in Japan. It's probably hit hard since then, and now they finally opened up. You know, they just removed the mask mandate in Japan, like about a month ago, 2 months ago. Isn't that crazy?
It's a cultural thing where in the West they said it mostly kills the old people, and everyone like, well, fuck them. Whereas in Japan they say it mostly kills the old people, and they're like, maybe we should let them live.
No.
Okay.
No, they said business is more important than, like, the continuation of everyone's normal life is more important than our irrational fear of this disease.
Oh, I was so hyped for that match, man. Fuck.
Now you have to play Love Snow.
I know.
Build some hype here.
Okay, you ready?
It's time.
Okay. Steve, if you're listening, I appreciate you reminding me in game 2 to like monitor the move out timings and keep an eye on the units, because like that was a relatively easy game to win if I just like play it properly. But I was sloppy. He punished me, and that'll make me a better player.
The positive toxicity, baby. Love to hear it.
Yep, that's on brand for you, Snow.
Ultimately, you decide whether you win or lose a game. It's win or lose, it's on you. you lose, you can always work out why, what you did wrong, what you could have done better.
Usually you lose because they play Protoss. I'm joking.
Yeah, coming from a Zerg.
You sucked at ZVP.
That's not where the first pylon should go.
Does that mean I can drop this game?
Oh yeah, the SimCity was good, by the way. But
Yeah, I misplaced the pylon by 1 hex, so SimCity's not going to be as good this game. But actually, it's quite nice to leave like a tiny gap open that you can subsequently fill with a pylon.
I guess you're kind of like forced to use that shuttle if he drops vultures behind.
Yeah, I thought of that last game. That's why I was putting a cannon in the middle line. But yeah, it's normally I will try and leave like a gap that I can use to close the wall later.
Makes sense.
I can't really put my core where I want it either because of that pylon placement. So of course this could all just be like mind games. I could actually be going like Foxy 99.
It's possible.
I don't think I've ever Foxy 99'd in a PvP. I like tried it once and they had a wall and I'm like, this was dumb. This was a bad idea. Never do this again.
I mean, unless you got like stalk level multitasking, I wouldn't advise it.
It feels so bad when you find a wall and you're like, yeah, what? There's nothing you can do. Okay, where's that SCV at, buddy? If it was the second scout, it should be here by now.
It's mind games, dude. Scouted middle.
No, this is mine games. You're going to make a lot of mines.
You do like to end scout, don't you? So that means that I can work out where it's coming from if I see it.
Guys, why do you guys fucking instigate this shit, Steve, man?
Because you
guys are all trolls, man.
What am I missing in chat? What's going on?
No. Like, yeah, it's not you. It's not you. It's just chat, fucking people, man.
Okay, SCV shows up now. So to do that would have been a your bottom left, right?
I guess we'll find out.
Yes, we will.
It's really hard for me to read Steve's messages not in his voice.
No, I do it too, right?
So it makes it all the more funnier to me. What's that?
He's in the wrong place.
He's in the wrong place.
Yeah. So that was what, a first scout?
I'm not going to say anything. I'm not helping you. I'm not cheating.
Okay, so that's a vulture timing. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's spicy.
He's got some Cajun chicken for you right now, mate. Beautiful block. Need more DPS though, you're not shooting enough. Too much downtime on your units.
Oh, that Dragoon's just going to bug, is it? Okay.
That's what Dragoons do, isn't it?
my own Nexus I just attacked.
Maybe you should help him kill it. It'd be very altruistic of you.
I don't want to be that altruistic, unfortunately.
Probably not wise.
I have an observer over here, and I'm just not using it. Not ideal.
I'm guessing this time you don't want to sack it, or you feel like you might have to. I'm guessing you can at least force a big repair out of him killing it.
Hmm.
Yeah, sniping the SCVs is definitely the right idea.
This is the right idea.
This is a really good idea, yeah. Really clever quote. Good snipe. Nice. Quark's finding his element.
Can I please hit a shot with these units, please?
Don't complain too much, will the game and give you some 1 in 255s.
Okay, so I think actually I'm okay from there because I got shit like the tank and he lost a shitload of SCVs and I didn't actually lose that many probes. So the question is, what's in his base?
But it's only alright if you double expand, right?
So it depends what he does. I can double expand, I don't have to.
Okay, so what would make you not have to double expand?
Let's look for an army.
Okay.
Snow, do you have an army? Okay, you're building it now. It's okay, I've got observers. You don't need to reply.
Does that mean we don't take our third, or what does that mean? Or is it if he's already got the
I'm not
armory?
going to tell him. I'm not going to say out loud what it means.
Well, I'm guessing.
Okay, so he's got siege. We know he's already got mines. Is there machine top spinning? There is not, so we're not going speed. Okay, we're going speed now.
Yeah, but the timing of the armory is everything, right? Like how early he made it.
Yeah, timing of the army matters, obviously. So we have enough units to have map control right now, which means things for the game flow, which
So,
I'm not going to say.
Which means you should
exactly
be
what it
taking your
means.
third, right, in this situation.
Doesn't mean that you can't not take your third, right?
It means he is taking his third.
I mean, it's not optimal to tell your opponent exactly what you
He
do.
would
He's going.
only-
He's adding a third factory now, and we are doing a. Vulture speed. So, what does that mean in terms of map control? And also, does he have an academy? Because if he doesn't have an academy, he's not going to know anything about what's going on unless I. So, what are the SCVs on the map? What's going on there?
4 SCVs.
Oh no, he knows about the ninja expansion.
And a little trail down to the bottom right.
God damn it! You guys need to stop talking so much.
No, I found those SCVs on the map. That's okay.
He found the SCV.
Yeah, he saw him.
All right. He saw him. We'll fucking say he did.
What's the replay, dude? He called it out. What are you talking about? He
Yeah,
didn't say shit.
I said you were going vulture speed, and I needed to get my dragoons back, and then I pulled my
Your
dragoons back.
observer was my fucking armory.
Well, he's got more than one observer
It can
probably as
move.
well. And it can move, yeah.
Can it move? Is that a thing?
It's not a static unit, fuck. It's not a sunken
Yeah,
colony.
it sweeps back and forth. Although I'm doing the exact same thing I did with Steve now. Actually, now I think about it, the observer's right in the middle of his base. I'm like, yeah, that'll do. I can see what he's doing.
It's not
Got
as if
observer
you've
in the
got
middle of his
turrets
base.
or anything. The observer can move about pretty freely, you know what I mean?
So it's not spoilers for them to say that you don't have turrets because I can see. Not one of your factories is flashing, buddy. What's going on?
I know it's not a spoiler to tell you that. Because you would have seen the eBay go up by now.
Okay, there's another factory. You're hiding factory. You go 5-pack. Oh, holy shit. Okay. It's a 5-pack game, boys. Is that six factories? Okay.
So if you saw like a 5-minute armory plus 1 kind of bullshit, that's when you're like thinking I'm not even taking my third anymore. Or what's the logic behind that?
So, of course, my third could just be at one of the other bases that you can take. We don't know that there's no third this game.
Oh, get dumpstered, Quark. Oh shit, man, that sucked.
What's probe?
He killed your probe.
Yeah, I have quite a few probes. If you look at my base, I'm okay on probes right now.
I meant the delaying the Nexus going down. It's a little troll.
Yeah, but am I placing a Nexus?
Oh, that's a good point. Is he
If I'm not placing a Nexus, what the fuck is he delaying?
That could just be a mind game probe, right, Quark?
He doesn't have a starport, so I mean, how is he going to deal with arbiters this game? Think about it.
He's not.
Yeah. So, do I need to have a? Do I need to have a third base right now?
What is the 2-minute arbiter timing? It's like 10, 11 minutes, and then you got 12 minute 30, 13 minute stasis or something.
No, you've got stasis at 11:30. That's when you bust.
11:30. Sorry.
11:30.
Oh yeah, sorry.
11:30 maxed out with stasis and +1.
13 minutes is more like normal arbiter timing.
Yeah. I can give you a replay after this if you want. So he's now bailing from his build because he's recognised that his build is actually not going to work. But the problem is, how is he going to get out of it? He's got no plus attack upgrade right now. He can try and get a attack upgrade, but even if he tries to get attack upgrades,
This is good research for my casting, so I appreciate the insights.
Right, Dragoons, what are you doing here?
Nice stasis. Really clumped tanks though, Snow, is unacceptable.
Yeah, that's not the problem right now.
You don't have a comp stat? Wow, okay, wasn't expecting that. Well, that sure is a thing.
Yeah, imagine I had a comp stat.
It's 12 minutes, we probably should have something. I don't want to rub it in, but he knows. He's feeling pretty rough about that one, so I'm not gonna put on the pressure.
No, I microed that attack very, very poorly, but my attack upgrades.
You micro every attack very poorly, Quark.
That is a true statement. That is not something that I will be denying. But yeah, he's going like +1 armor now at best. We are not worried about
it's
late game time because he doesn't have any.
Dustin. It's because of Love Snow's bitrate. Like I can stop watching and rewatch. Sometimes that helps it a bit. But look, sometimes it's just pixelated and I can't do much about it. It's on Love Snow's end. I do apologize. There's not much I can do about it.
You've lost a million tanks.
The next game I could observe,
So, I mean, all in
I
all,
don't see Love Snow's perspective. I
pretty
instead
happy with this. Our attack upgrades are
just see
ahead
the
of
game
his,
as an observer. Would look better, but I wouldn't get Love Snow's perspective.
Attack upgrades.
It's because you're watching the feed that I'm watching through Discord. And his stream is like
Sorry,
a little
Steve.
bit ratey.
It's okay, Steve.
Pixely and stuff. I mean, I can still tell what's going on, but yeah, I know it's not ideal.
One stasis?
No, split up your tanks.
2 stasis.
Oh my
Look
god.
at this.
It's alright, dude. This is the give the Quark the good stuff. You had some rough games right now. Want to make him feel a little better?
Make Quark
That
feel good
barracks
about
is
his
fucking me
attacks for a change. How many shots has that barracks eaten? Well, it's
All of
dead.
them.
It's dead, so a lot.
Yeah, all of the shots, I think, is the technical term.
Well, we're still gonna have an army once this actually unthaws.
Yeah.
Because it's like gonna be a lot.
Is he going to have any scans left?
Oh boy.
Unironically, a lot of Terrans have won games because of a floating building.
If we had any mobile detection, we would actually win. We could actually go across the map right now.
Yeah, but he
If
can't.
we
He
had
went,
any
but he
mobile
went 5
detection,
back,
I
so
wouldn't be doing this.
he went 5. Yeah, exactly. Like Quark's adjusting to the style that he's choosing to play, so he
This
knows
is
that
because
the tech's late.
I'm doing these attacks because I know that he doesn't have the stuff that can deal with these attacks.
And he knows he's only on 2 scanners, so he has a finite amount of energy.
He can't attack right now.
Yeah.
That too.
Otherwise, I can just keep doing this, and to take bases behind it, and keep up building up my arbiter count.
And then Snow's in the situation of, do I make Goliaths to fight the Arbiters, but then I don't have a good enough ground army to fight the Protoss infantry.
Oh, you better play this fucking perfect, Snow. Let me see it, brother.
97, 98, 99, 100.
If you, please, for the love of God, man, split these tanks. You know he's Arbiters. Arbiters are bad if you micro well, because like Arbiters like have a very, very low ceiling on what effectiveness you can get out of them. Like they're really easy to use, but they're not like the most ideal unit either.
They're pretty good.
They have way less potential value as other units though. They're the ultralisks of your matchup.
You can use the scans over here if you like. That's fine with me.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Are you adding another scanner, are you? Okay. What happens if I attack over here? Oh, you finally got a vessel! Oh, it's in stasis. Never mind.
You have to lift that.
Doesn't have to. Don't tell him what to do.
No, he has to. Oh, fuck's sake. Why are you trying to make a comset out of something you need to lift? He's got like hard 80 Dragoons there. He can't kill it if you lift it. You might have to float your main at this point, seriously. GG.
GG.
So yeah, in that game we don't take the third, even though it's obvious to take the third, because we don't need it. It's not part of our win condition. Our win condition is based on tech and upgrades.
We're all
So,
C-rank Terrans, man.
So there's no reason to take the third base. You can only get behind by taking the third base because it will expose you to a timing. But if the observer reveals something different, then we play it differently completely.
Love Snow. Not stoked about that one.
What's going through your mind, Snow?
Oh, I was playing the game to entertain the people by Steve's commentary. I'm gonna get some food. I'll be right back.
Steve saying that Clark's going to be cocky because he beat some C-rank Terrans. I just beat Steve, didn't I?
Yeah.
That's one of those cell phones that you hear about.
Also, is he calling Love Snow a C-rank Terran?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
He also, to be fair, he also called himself a C-rank Terran.
Oh, that's funny, Steve. Steve, why are you being so hostile today, man? Like, it's okay. Pusagi's Pusagi. No need to be a dick
when he
about
wasn't
it.
being hostile until he lost like one game.
Yeah. Like, why is it okay when? Why is it okay when you win, but not when they win? Like, come on, man. You're
Some
better
players
than
don't
that,
enjoy
Steve.
losing.
I love losing.
Unlike me, yeah. Fucking love
Like
it.
it's okay to not like losing, but isn't how you react to that is what's important, right?
It's if you won every game, the game would be incredibly boring. Like nobody would play StarCraft if they always won.
I'm not saying you shouldn't get mad, Steve. I'm saying how you get mad is the issue. Like you could be annoyed, but you don't necessarily have to shit talk a certain way, you know. Like, if you're gonna trash talk, like do something more like funny rather than hostile. Like like make a joke or something. Like turn it into some like fun trash talk rather than just like throwing stuff at someone.
I don't know if no one would play if they were winning all the time, because I still see people who change the map in 1v1 and try to get people to join. They have like a fastest mineral next to their base and just beat you like that. I think those people would love to just win every single game.
Yeah, I mean, my response would be just depends how much you're paying me to never lose, I guess.
I like to lose to something and then run into the same thing again and not lose.
All right, Steve. You know you're doing something wrong where people are telling you to be more like Julia. That's all I'm gonna say.
Like if you lose a certain way to a certain like timing, and then you look at the replay and you work out what went wrong and how you could have found it, and then you run into it again and you win. That's what it's about.
That's how I felt when I got the guy that did the 4-gate, the proxy 2 extra gates or whatever. Because I lost it the first time I'd ever seen it, and then I thought about how I'd try to respond to it and then beat it really bad the second time. So it felt pretty good.
Yeah, but you got to have the losses, otherwise it's
Yeah.
it doesn't work.
Yeah, no, I can agree with that. It's actually really satisfying when you think of a solution and then it works after you lose to it.
Yeah, it's all about the only player you're actually competing with is yourself.
Mm-hmm.
If you're playing better today than you were yesterday, that's the dream.
Oh, Quark, so inspirational. Comparing yourself to who you were yesterday.
I mean, that's is that not what it's all about?
I mean, I don't disagree.
Yeah.
Motivational speaker Quark over here.
We need to get some posters going.
Holy shit. Have you guys seen this map, Impossible Strip?
Mate, I remember the strip maps from when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
Holy
Yeah.
crap. Look at the map preview looks like ASCII art porn.
Yeah, but I think what they did was they basically like took an image and like used a converter to convert that image into the tiles of the map. That makes sense.
Yeah, and then you just reveal the fog of war, so the minimap slowly becomes an image.
Yeah.
There was like a strip Emma Watson, a strip Idra. Strip Idra was
I
good.
can see what you're interested in, Quark.
No, I've never actually played any of them, but like
Sure,
you used to see them on the
Just got a folder for it.
There was, the strip Idra was fun. In fairness. Like just the concept of it. They
So
they
like you
had
never
some,
played, yeah.
I can genuinely say I've never played a strip game. Yeah, I never did UMS.
Got a
Clark
thing for
likes the
Greg.
idea of the addressed up strip map.
Hey, the Kraken's a pretty handsome lad, Quark. Can't blame you.
That was before the like Kraken nonsense. That Kraken was like SC2. Was that SC2 era?
Yes,
Boxer
EG. Yes,
said,
when
like,
he
high
first
Krak or something,
joined. Yeah, you're right. It is early.
Yeah,
S2.
I wasn't even playing back then, unfortunately. I was playing EVE Online.
Playing Eve, hey? What did you do in Eve?
I got incredibly rich in in-game currency, then I sold it all for real money and got banned.
How much? How much we talking about, Quark?
About 50 grand.
Fuck, you know.
Yeah, I was pretty good.
Over what time frame?
I played it like through university, so like 5 years. I mean, my actual dollars per hour was pretty low.
Was that like your? What was that? Was that your main thing in the game? Was just trying to make money, or did you actually like play the game?
No, I actually played the game too. I played in the Alliance tournament a bunch of time. I had one of the biggest collections of unique Alliance tournament ships out there. I
Nice.
Bankfold, our Alliance tournament team. We were the best small gang PvPers in the game for a while.
What's up, Dad?
Cool.
Yeah. There's like a 1,000,000-page long topic on Team Liquid called Eve Corporation that details our exploits.
We put up the poll already to get some players to play. Looks like you responded. Vermin responded.
Did you ping?
Yeah, man. Oh, I didn't ping the server, I guess. Let me see.
Yeah.
I replied to that.
Yeah, I had no clue.
Quark,
Am I A or B? I'm B, right?
Quark, have you ever seen four hatch before gas, but on base 4 hatch, where all 4 hatches are bases?
No, I don't think I'm familiar with that.
No.
Alright,
One
so
of
what
the
are we
reasons
watching,
I
boys?
don't like playing Steve is that he gets weird about it. Like I said, it's the first time I played Steve. He asked for a friendly game, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll play you. And then he changed his stream name to Show Match with Quark, and spent the next like few months talking about how he beat me. And I'm like, just why are you that way? You know?
This is the question.
He's like
Have a good time, man.
I think he maybe even likes the idea of being like a warrior against Protoss. Like he hates everything that is Protoss. Maybe
But, like he asked me for a friendly game, and then was like, yes, finally the show match. I didn't realize we were playing a show match until sometime later.
Oh man. Steve took your expression as something different, I guess.
He just asked me to play a game, and then was weird about it. And again, like today, he's weird about it when I do a range just expand. Even though I can't focus to go back for range in order to have range time to hold his push, which I did.
True enough.
Anyone playing, or am I just sitting in the game by myself?
Can't show you a replay.
Sure.
Alright, I'll host.
We'll see. If
All right. Well, how about this? How about we set up Nomad versus Steve Jung show match?
I don't think we should make Steve play against Protosses.
I'll show you my show match. Oh yeah, that's a match, right? This is the build I used in my NSL match, Quark.
Let's see if I can join without crashing.
Yo, Vindala Days, thank you for the follow, bro. So we joined Zun's game in time before he started.
I haven't started yet.
By the way, Steve, I beat Bishop 2 days ago, if that helps.
That's a pretty good win for you.
It should have been 2 wins in a row, but I did a massive throw on the first one, but the second one I won.
Okay.
First one, I definitely should have won. The second one, I probably shouldn't have won. I was behind, then I just bulldogged him. His army was out of position. I don't seem to be able to join this game. It's just I'm stuck on checking password.
That's weird.
Can you send me the replay on Discord?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Anytime I play anything but a ladder map, I just get stuck at the moment. It's very frustrating.
Yeah, I had the same thing happen when I tried joining Zun's game.
Not seeing a replay, just seeing a full stop.
Yeah, it's because I did that just to get the chat up, and now I'm sending it. No. I think I executed the build a bit suboptimally. Like I think my gas timing was a little bit late or something, but the concept is what I mainly wanted you to study with
Do
me.
you mind if I host?
Yeah, that's just cool.
Okay. Quark one. Because people seem to have more luck joining my games than I have joining theirs.
Yeah, I'm joining you fine as well. Do you think it's port
Let us know you're
forwarding,
joining.
or do you think it's Battle.net that's causing that, or like what? Because that's for a lot of people, it's like that, right?
Port forwarding I thought got fixed in remastered.
I thought so too. So I'm wondering why certain people are having more problems than others with that sort of shit.
My maps folder isn't where they expect it because I've when I rebuilt my PC, my old hard drive, my old C drive became my E drive, and I have a new C drive, so I have two maps folders in different places, and I think that's confusing my install a little bit. But the issue didn't happen until very recently. Okay, PVC is not a matchup I understand super well, unfortunately. But
maybe yeah, maybe we can talk about this a bit together.
Okay, he did an Overlord Scout. I like that.
Yeah, do you see the second Overlord? This is the hide to make sure he has to check up the ramp for 9-4, so maybe we can sneak out the expansion. Yeah,
that is something that I definitely advocate for, and he didn't need to go cannon here, not get an overpull.
No, that's actually a bit of a mistake from him. Yeah.
Yeah, he can go 13. Next 13 cannon be fine. Okay,
Yeah,
you've got
he
two
could
lings
definitely
only,
do that.
but he has sent the probe out of your base, so that is good.
Now
he doesn't know your gas timing.
Yeah. Now watch what we do from here. Gets a little bit weird. I think I actually let the probe in because the drone is misplaced on the ramp.
So with this opening, a like 245 gas would be like a 3-hat Hydra.
Mm-hmm.
So if he doesn't see the gas, you can go crazy with drones and not really get punished. You get at least a moving shot at it afterwards. Okay, so he's getting the scout back in. That should never have happened. And you're letting it heal back up too.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate to be honest. But look what we were actually really trying to do here. Look at the drone timing on going to the 4th as well. And look, we're not even making an Overlord yet.
Yeah, but why are we doing this? Like,
yeah,
what's the
this is like
what's the goal of this build?
It's basically like 5 hatch before gas, except I just I think I just took my gas a little bit. I'm not sure when I take it. I think I should take it now. If I'm not taking it now, it's a mistake. It's a little bit slow. It's more or less perfect. So yeah, basically the idea behind this is like 4 hatch Hydra kind of, but we have like the idea is that because you have 4 bases, you need less drones. So with like say 5 hatch or 4 hatch before gas, usually you don't have the army to do any pressure. But because we need less drones, because we've got more drills accessible to us, we can get away with like pumping units early for pressure, or we can play more passive and just make nothing but drones and have a shit ton of economy.
You missed an Overlord pretty badly there. You were on 500 minerals. Just not building an Overlord.
Yeah, another main issue is that I didn't throw down the hatchery. My macro hatchery is slow as well.
But you're going up to 5 hat.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's every time. So it starts off 4 hatch gas, then 5th hatchery.
Okay, so he's going +1 speed up timing, which is not the play against this, and it's because he skipped the Stargate. He should know you're doing this. If he knows you're doing this, he I think can just throw down like a Robo and go Viva, and you'll get nothing done. His probe count's kind of shitty too. Like, so this is not going to be like a standard game because he's doing his own cheese. He's doing no tech, no second gas.
Yeah, that's
no Stargate,
the
no
game
scouting.
plan. That's the game plan. The game plan is to make them want to do a zealot timing. Because
no, he's doing this. I think whatever you're doing, this is like, what rank is this?
Well, he's like a rank kind of level player.
No idea, Steve. This is
this is
Japanese right now to me.
This is just a Protoss just going for a all-in cheese. Except he adds a second gas snap. What is he doing? He's missing his zealot timings because he's bailing on his own build order. He went to 4 gateway zealot, but one of his gateways is inactive. He's building other stuff that isn't on the list. Missing zealots constantly. Yeah, this isn't a build order from this Protoss. He's got fewer zealots than he should have, and he also doesn't have his tech. He's managed to achieve nothing. Oh, he doesn't actually have his +1 attack yet.
That's a bit of an
There
anti-time.
it goes. Okay. Yeah, this is not optimum.
Wait, was this your week 1 games, Zun?
Week 2.
This is week 2. Okay.
2.
I feel like I've seen something similar to this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say about this. You won, but of course you won. I mean, what he did is an invalid build. He doesn't have enough zealots. He doesn't have any storm. He's got 2 forges, but he's playing an early game build. Like it's.
Like he's doing like a fast citadel +1 timing, which is what actually a lot of Protoss players do when I'm doing the greedy variant of this build, where I'm literally just going into drones. They do
But
like
he
to
wasn't.
skip also.
He halfway through he was like, and you know what? Let's take a second gas and build archives and stop building zealots.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't know. But in a way, it was kind of good that he did that, in the sense of he maybe could have gotten his storm ready in time to stop the bust by getting that early temper archive.
He didn't. You ran over him.
Yeah,
it didn't work.
But that's the point of the build. The point of the build is I hit you before storm. Usually, yeah.
But he didn't even been going storm. It's not part of his.
No, I know. I'm not saying you're wrong about that.
He pulled his punch. Like if you're gonna go speed lot all in, go speed lot all in.
I don't think he was necessarily speed lot all in though. I think he was just doing a pressure build into normal game, like just opening citadel instead of opening.
What happened when his speed lots didn't do anything? He lost the game immediately, right?
Well, essentially because storm was not ready. Yeah.
So was it an all in?
Kind of, yeah, in that sense.
In the sense that he loses the game immediately if it doesn't kill you.
I guess semi all in, because he can sometimes stabilize if he kills enough Hydra. Yeah.
You had more hatcheries than he had gateways.
Yeah, no, that's the whole. Yeah, the point is that I'm trying to turn that build into like a good for me no matter what situation, where like either I don't die and I've got more production, or I can also just kill you, or I can just contain you, or whatever.
No, there's a reason people don't do that build. There are counterplays. If he was scouting better, he would see that you were droning. He would get zealots on the map. He would force you to make units and constrain your economy. And then by the time you had your Hydras, he would have his Reavers and would just dominate the Hydras. It's
yeah, but a lot of Protoss players don't like playing Reavers.
Yeah.
And I still feel fairly comfortable against Reavers in that situation, because as long as you deny the expansion, as in the third base, obviously you can't deny their natural, but as long as you deny the third going up, I don't think it's too bad.
You can do whatever you like at lower ranks. I mean, you watch me play. I do whatever I like. I do builds that don't work. So my feedback is that build is not a conceptually like sound build. There are counterplays that will just block it. But that doesn't mean the players are going to do the counterplays. You can do whatever you like, or you can just outplay people. So by all means, keep doing it. But I don't like it.
Fair enough.
Well, there you have it, boys.
Do you want to try it against me, and we'll see what the timings on it are?
Yeah, sure, if you want.
Okay, let's make. Quark one. Okay.
Oh, fuck, I served myself too much food before.
We require more minerals.
Is it me?
yet for me.
Yeah, I definitely don't think it's like a cookie cutter build or anything.
I will test my assertion about the timings that would block it, because I mean, I'm asserting that you can block it with like scout it and then go into Robo, but we can test that.
No, yeah, you can do that. You definitely can do that. Your Robo's going down at like 6-ish minutes or something. Like, it's fine for you. You'll be able to defend the pressure of it for sure.
What won't have a good time against it is somebody going like DT trying to block it by killing the first overlord, because you'll have multiple overlords, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Like you'll just send overlords across the map coming from different directions, and one of them will get through.
I mean, it's not too hard to escort overlords too, unless you're like going crazy amounts of sets.
No money for meat.
But it's almost good for the Zerg if you're making too many says and shit. It's an
Like the yogurt,
execution issue at that
cucumbers,
point.
garlic,
Like,
onion.
you can fall apart as Zerg, like I sometimes do if I struggle with my multitasking or something, and I just like start losing overlords. It could be an issue.
Like cilantro, I think, is in it too, or it might be parsley.
If it was a 9 pool, there would be a drone about here, so it's probably not a 9 pool based on what I've seen. If it's a 9 pool down from this angle, there'd be a link coming over here. I have probes hotkeyed, so I believe I can block a 9 pool from that direction. I can just drill them to the natural.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, it's cost map. Let's get a second probe in my wall just in case. Third hatchery. Okay, we're blocking the scout. Or are we? Okay, we are.
Yeah, some pros players are greedy and try and get up there so I can punish it by microing the lane.
Ah, figured it was a mistake. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. My pylon's late, because I went pylons that up, not the other way around. That's actually going to be quite inconvenient. Just droning, eh? So at this point I have to assume it's Hydra. Don't necessarily know how many Hydra and when, but I have to assume it's Hydra. But what we can do is try and get in. By creating some kind of distraction.
Our forces are under attack.
Like so.
Spawn more overlords.
That is way too many links, buddy. Just think these are
Yeah.
up.
I have a pump a little bit back. So.
Yeah. Does that amuse me? Never mind. Okay. I'll leave it alone then. He didn't want me to kill the Overlord. He could have just said something.
Didn't think I had to.
Because, you know, of course I took that kind of personally.
Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords.
What is going on in my gas mining?
Oh man, you guys in the chat are hilarious. Go home and be a family Corsair. Just out searching for the milk, dude. Ah, Shiva. This is live. Watching Quark vs. Zun. Both players are in the Discord with me. That's why you guys don't hear me saying much chat. But it's fine, because I'm just enjoying my dinner.
Evolution complete.
Why is that probe where it is? Well, okay, I just have multiple probes up there now. That's what we're doing. Okay. That's what we're doing.
They keep bouncing. They keep bouncing through the gas.
Yeah. Okay. Is what it is. The Reaver can see them, but it can't fire.
Ah, I see that too. Jeez.
What are you doing, Reaver?
He wasn't built perfectly, dude. One of his gears are off.
Okay, so his drone count is still not great.
It's just my macro being bad, too fair.
And it looks like we have decided not to do any actual pushes. Okay, the probes are free.
Definitely worth it.
Yep, didn't need that building anyway. There's a good spread of the. Sorry, did I just lose a Corsair to a single Hydra?
There was two, but yeah.
Nice, well done. I will consider myself wrecked.
They always complain about that, and they just sit there.
forces are under attack.
What's up, Lampshade?
Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack.
Oh yeah, I've got a Scythe Tome. I forgot about that. I should use it.
No,
Good
don't.
spell. Okay, I won't.
Let's talk about it.
Thank you, Salty Lemons. I think we're about to see it, Steve.
Alright, like so many Hydras here not doing anything.
Our forces are under attack.
Zero Hydras. Yeah, you're going to struggle with Zero Hydras in this fight, I think, because
Yeah, I forgot
I'm
my
on
Evos
2-1.
earlier. It's not a very well executed game.
Oh, you got bow. I like that. That's cool.
I've seen it be good against Reavers.
Yeah, I used my Burrow to kill your Reaver earlier.
Hmm.
Because I have a Robo, so I can just.
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. More minerals.
The attacks definitely look very ambitious.
It was an accident. they were told to go up there, and I forgot about them for a split second, and noticed, oh yeah, they arrived already.
Did you see the shuttle by any chance?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what happened to it.
Whoops. Not meant to do that.
Ah!
Oh, you got a hive. That's cool. When you had upgrades.
Upgrades aren't good.
Our forces are under attack.
Upgrade complete. That's my plus 3. No, it's 2-2. Okay, never mind.
GG.
GG. So the Reaver blocked it, but you did have total map control afterwards. Just a question of what you can do with that map control, because I felt like your economy